Testing 1 2. Perfect.
希望每个人都平安无事，只要能维持这样的生活，我就心满意足了。为了保护珍贵之物，只有盾是不够的，所以我才会握起枪。希望每个人都平安无事，只要能维持这样的生活，我就心满意足了。 为了保护珍贵之物，只有盾是不够的，所以我才会握起枪。希望每个人都平安无事，只要能维持这样的生活，我就心满意足了。为了保护珍贵之物，只有盾是不够的，所以我才会握起枪。
Bruh, I'm sitting here talking the whole time with my mic off. That is hilarious, bruh. What's going on, Nam? Holy Jesus. What's going on, Burger? No, I was just saying, well, it's the CS with DWP. How's everybody doing? Merry Christmas Eve to everybody. You know what I mean? I hope everybody's doing fantastic. Jesus Christ. Anyway, so, you know, shout out to Malik. I'm back in my, Theorycraft bag. You know, to be honest, I've been kind of avoiding it. Not even joking, been avoiding Theorycraft in this game pretty much the whole time I've been playing this game. I've been trying to do it as lax and like not crazy like number crunching as I usually get on certain games, you know, and like beat the game mechanics like that. I was trying to avoid it because it's a relatively easy game for the most part, but you know, dealing with what was it, Dendro, and seeing all this unnecessary damage coming out of nowhere, you know what I mean, for little to no effort, it's like, okay, well, I guess I might as well do. Plus, you know, it's because of Dendro and the way EM works, it's getting harder for me to eyeball damage. So because I can't eyeball damage like that, it's like, oh, okay, actually, I might have to Theorycraft. You know what I mean? No, every game is easy if you... What's going on, Jack? How you doing, cuz? And shout out to you, Hifumi. How you doing, brother? You haven't played Genshin for like a week or more now. That's hey. Sometimes you need a break. You know what I mean? Hilarious. Doesn't every game? Yeah, every game gets easier as you play it. But I was avoiding trying to understand too much in this game. Like I didn't want to understand the calculation of attack, like what attack translates, like what's the translation of attack to crit damage on Yai Miko. I didn't want to understand stuff like that. For example, what I found out today is that what is it? 5% attack equals 2% crit damage on Yai Miko after a certain threshold. And what that translates to in real damage without proccing anything, this is just raw numbers, is on Yai Miko, 5% attack translates to about 100 damage with a Zhongli Shred and about 80 damage or something like that without a Zhongli Shred. So, and that's post crit, right? Or at least in my case, it's post crit, right? So, you know, it's just I didn't want to get that deep in this game because it's not like you have to do that in this game. But I figured like, okay, well, EM's here, and you know, I mean, I guess I might as well start testing ceilings and all of that, and you know, start hitting ceilings. I might as well treat it like Warframe, I guess. You know, you doing all right, bro? How you been? You know what? Full disclosure, I was saying this when my mic was off. You feel me? Hold on, let me plug up. But you said what, Nahida? So I was saying this when my mic was off. Full disclosure, man. I mean, I wear my heart on my sleeve, and I'm an open book to you guys. I went through a low key depression over the holiday season. I don't know if any other adults went through that. I don't know where it really came from, but wherever it came from, it had me like not working, sleeping all day. Like for those who were talking to me in DMs, like I was legit like I didn't know it was depression though. Like or at least it was depression symptoms. But I was literally sleepy all day, fighting to get up and do anything for work. Like it was such a struggle, right? So then I got up today and you know, I just started straightening up. Well, I straightened up yesterday, and then you know, this morning, you know, I got hit up. I checked my email, and there was something I had to knock out. So I started knocking it out, and for whatever reason, I started feeling a lot better. And then it's like, let me just go ahead and start theory crafting. That made me feel a lot better. I'm like, okay, I'll just, you know, so I think kind of just, I don't know what it was, but whatever it was, I'm feeling amazing right now. So I guess that's all that matters. You feel me? How y'all doing? You feel me? All right, so far I've gotten every goblet in Crimson except Pyro and Physical. Hilarious. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't want to be distracted I don't want to be distracted from depression. I want to deal with the depression. You know what I mean? Like, but that's what happened though. I need to figure out what is causing the depression. And I think it was really typically depression is caused by compounding situations, right? For example, there was a miscommunication that was bugging me for whatever reason between me and Malik. And it was just it wasn't him. It wasn't you, Burger. It wasn't any person. It was the situation got to me and I wasn't able to address it. You guys know I like to address stuff. You know what I mean? And then, like, I don't like to let stuff linger. You know what I mean? And then I was having a hard time keeping up with work, right? And then I was getting pulled everywhere and getting random phone calls, like, out of nowhere for the most random stuff. You know what I mean? That had, like, almost nothing to do with nothing. You know what I mean? So I was being held back, but I was alleviating control of my circumstances, and that was leading me into a depression. So if I'd have just saw I wasn't paying attention, right? So now that I see, oh, okay, I'm in a bad state. It's not the world, it's me. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, okay, well, let me just, you know, bring it back. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I mean, I'm good. You feel me? I played a game 12 hours a day when I was depressed. I just ignored it. Yeah, that's what happens, right? But once you acknowledge you are in that state, then I think it's healthy to at least try to identify where it's coming from and if you can do something about it. Typically doing something that's subconsciously good for you. I don't know if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? Like, you know, go for a jog, do some, work out, go help somebody. Like doing something good for people kind of helps combat depression also. It's giving yourself a reason to be alive helps like fight depression. Like I am alive because if I wasn't here, this person wouldn't have got helped, or this job wouldn't have got done, or I don't. It sounds superficial in a way, but it does help. Having that purpose. You know what I mean? So my purpose is to do this job and stream and look after my family, so on and so forth. Anyway, so let's look at this. So we got so we got Nahida. Yeah, I'm not finna get into. Oh, you talking about that music? I don't blame you, bro. All right, so we got 48, 172. We got 647, and we have the Gilded Dreams, which means we're going to be, I'm assuming, adding 230 to it. So we are pushing 900. So we're at 877. Okay. And we are sitting at, yeah, we're well over 60 crit rate and a whole bunch of bonus damage. So yeah, and then outed gilded bonus and Dendro rests. So it's only 180. Okay, got you. So it'll be 180. And then I'm assuming you crowned her. Oh, you didn't crown her burst. Oh, you ranked her burst. Okay, I like the skill at 9. I don't know. In my personal opinion, I almost want to say rank the burst for placebo, bro. Like, I don't know if the burst is doing... It does a lot, okay? But I don't know if it does a lot after 7. I would rank it anyway, just to top it off. You know what I mean? I'd rather you be at the ceiling than not at the ceiling if you're concerned about Nahida. You know what I mean? You said you don't use her. I mean, if you don't use her. I mean, I'm just saying, if you want to hit the ceiling. Let's go ahead and check these pieces out. That is a good... Yeah, I hate Dendro Burger, but it's... I mean, one of my passions is theory crafting and problem solving, so... I might as... It gives me something to do at this point, and I really got to credit Malik on that, because he's making some huge strides with Dendro, and... what's going on, Basic? You know what I mean? And because of that, the passion he has behind it, I'm like, I feel like there's something missing. I don't care about Dendro. But it's like, you know what? Let me dab my toe in it, see what happens, right? So I found some pretty interesting stuff with Dendro that I think could expand out maybe to some other characters, for example. But we'll talk about that. I don't see a problem with your pieces, by the way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull the Engulfing Lightning. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna go on ahead and I'm gonna clock in, I don't know how many hours, just so I can buy the Engulfing Lightning on my next paycheck. Like, that's probably my goal. The sands, I mean, you can't do anything about the sands. It's an EM sands. Oh, it's HP. Nope, that's not HP. I'm like, no, it's an EM sands. Yeah, it's an EM sands. You can't really do anything about an EM sands. You just have to luck out and get the sands. Like, so I can't. Between EM sands and elemental goblets, I don't really be tripping on people. But you do have the goblet, though. And the goblet is godlike, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? And you only have one sands. I mean, you have other EM sands though, right? So how many elements are you running? You're running 3 elements, right? 2 Dendro and 2 other elements, right? Nah, I don't count I don't talk CV. I don't talk CV. I know what you mean though, but I don't talk CV. It's the crit rate is phenomenal on it. But Nahida, depending on your EM, especially with this, like, she might not need that much. But it looks good though. Oh, you're only running her with Are you C2? You're C0. You're only running her with Nilo. Yeah, I mean, she's running with Nilo, that's kind of Nilo doing all the trickery, right? Well, what's your goal? Like, do you have a goal? Do you have like a goal? Like, what's your goal? Is it for her to hit really hard, or for her to share with Nilo, or... Oh, so why are you showing off Nahida? She doesn't look bad. Are you wondering if you can move on? Because I mean, you can, in my opinion. Oh, you're showing off the goblet. Oh, you should just say goblet. It's a great goblet. I'm assuming this is gonna be for I'll hate them. You know what I mean? I'm probably gonna go for Zhongli next. Getting tired of dodging. Hey man, sometimes you just need to take a hardcore situation and make it casual. That's all I'm saying. You Zhongli, you know what I mean? Triple crown. You feel me? I'm going C6, girl. You feel me? Cabbage Girl cost me 170 wishes and I don't even use her. I hate Dendro. I'm not pulling. I hate them. Yeah, I'm not either. Yeah, I'm skip anything Dendro going forward. I'm never doing. That's why I pulled Nahida. Is because I never want to deal with Dendro ever again. If I need the Dendro, I have the Dendro right here. I don't need any more Dendro. I'm over Dendro. I don't care what a character looks like, animates like, functions like, DPS ceiling. I could care. I don't want anything to do with Dendro anymore. It's one more stat we got to worry about on top of all these other stats that we got to balance, and I'm tired of it. I don't want to balance EM anymore. So if that's where you're at, Burger, that's where I'm at too. The last thing I needed was EM to be thrown into the basket weave of stats that we got to balance. You feel me? I like the 3 Dendro units we have. Also, I like Yao Yao. No, I hate Dendro because of building. I don't hate Dendro as an element. I hate Dendro as far as building. You know what I mean? It's another stat we got to balance. Like, we already got crit damage, crit chance, HP, attack, you know, some characters defense, and then we got EM on VV characters. Luckily, EM on VV characters it's only EM. You know what I mean? With an exceptional, like, energy recharge or something. You know what I mean? Maybe. You know what I'm talking about? But when you throw Dendro in, you need all the stats. And it's like, you can't... If you could pull like this piece for every piece, then cool. Because you need crit chance, crit damage, and EM. Crit damage, crit chance, and attack. On like you need that. Because you're gonna lack attack because you gotta run EM. And then you gotta, you know what I mean? So it's just like you know, no, that's not a lot of characters, bro. That's literally 2 characters. You know what I mean? That's 2 characters. And the Shogun is not, you don't even gotta balance her ER. Hu Tao is the most stat-heavy character outside of Dendro. You know what I mean? Name one other character that really like needs it like that. Like no other character needs it like that. I don't hate Dendro really. I feel like if it was in the game when it first came out, things would be different right now. I don't know, man. Dendro, here's where Dendro works. Dendro is good because it allows, and if anybody has an unhealthy account, relatively speaking, don't take offense to this. Dendro helps unhealthy accounts. That's what Dendro is good for. You know what I mean? So if your account is unhealthy, you can run. I'll show you what I mean. And then I'll move on to I don't know who else is in the queue, but I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. So if I go to Lisa, right? See this character? So I have 781 EM with this weapon. I'm gonna switch to this weapon, right? I'm on a 4-piece Thunder Fury. I now have 1,020 energy, right? This is what I'm gonna do. I am going to 36 this Abyss with that team, with that whatever Dendro team or whatever, or at least I'm gonna try. I do gotta be kind of a crazy person on the front end, but we'll see what happens. All right, so let's 36 the Abyss with Dendro. Mind you, I have a healer Nahida. Just keep that part in mind. You stop farming Crimson? What are we talking about? Dendro. I'm a 36 it with Dendro and Lisa. With like only EM. And a healer Nahida. So what I'm saying is you don't need like a whole bunch of DPS when I get to Lisa. Watch, you'll see. You can run like nothing on your Dendro characters except EM, and you should be fine. Which is fine. Which is a good thing. Right? But it takes not the effort, but it takes the I don't know. It's like cheap DPS. But you have to run certain teams, which isn't bad. Don't take it like I'm saying it's a bad thing. It's just I don't know. I don't like Dendro. It basically says all your past efforts are worthless. Like everything you built up and re-rolled, none of that matters anymore. Like all that is irrelevant. And it's like, really? All of it though? And it's like, yep, all of it. Oh yeah, let me come here. I'll do this. Oh yeah, I gotta do her. Does it though? Is it though? Do you see how much my Kokomi hits for? Do you see how much my Nahida hits for? On crit? Want to see how much my Zhongli hits for? You could take this team, who hits for basically nothing, and Dendro is like, oh yeah, you hit for trash? That's cool. Yay! Well, provided she has a burst, but you get my point. Okay, let's just go on ahead and do it. I'm just hitting buttons. I don't even know if I care. No, but I said this when Dendro first came out. I keep forgetting. That's why I got that energy recharge weapon on her. I don't know why I did that. I had the energy recharge weapon on purpose. That's what it was. That's exactly why she had that. It doesn't matter, but it matters, bro. It doesn't matter, but it matters. Like, oh my god. Say what? You could just get other characters that you like and do it with them? I mean, you can. You could do that with the Shogun. Somebody wanted an Ayaka review? You ran Ito Hyper Bloom? Wait, who's next? Logan? What's cracking, Logan? What do I think of the Golden Wolf Lord? He's Vape and Dendro heavy. So if you run Vape and Dendro, you should be alright. Don't be out here naming teams. You know how I feel about that. Out here naming teams, cuz. Nice. Y'all still naming them? Oh, hello, Miko. I see you. I ain't forget about you. Oh, God. Can I not get a burst? Jesus. Come on, homie. Oh, I moved Young Ling back to her old timepiece. No. I sure did. That's okay.
全都看见了。
天动万象，
休养生息。我们
Stop.
智慧之地，
微光无射，水星扭转，
安如磐石。
不灭，断绝。放眼看破，
我现有点痛了，知识与你分享。
此乃天道。
You got 2 defense pieces. Give me my skill. Thank you.
沧海之约，
Where you going, son?
我们走吧。
Alright, so there's one. And I'll try to make it as quick as possible, okay? I really am going to try and make it quick. Oh yeah, I hate these guys.
护法是密才，
Probably should have ran Ayaka now I think about it.
我来保护大家。
热乎热乎嘛！
雷光七妹啊，骤击，令令，骤击，
讲不通就打扁了。
Please don't disappear. Holy Jesus, please don't disappear.
彩雨流红。哦，有大家在身边。
Oh, thank God.
是，令令。雨线难化，断！扬起沙尘暴，收起来吧。
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Alright,
无处遁逃。
手牵手，讲啊！
Steve! I don't know why this guy is even in here, to be honest with you.
皓影看破，此刻寂灭之时。
Who needs resin? I think Logan is a review. That part, if you have something to spare. Hey, what do you know?
臂力千仞，震天撼地。
Ah.
天理
Can you tell I've been in here for a little bit?
全都看见了。此即智慧之殿堂，
微光无射，
深海的加护。
Yay!
真难缠。
All right, so there's that one. And now, what is this? What was the time on that last one?
才，护法是密。该走攻击了。
哼，说吧，喷火。
哦，烧起来吧！
讲不通就打扁了。
令令，骤击。我来保护大家。
7?
指
Okay.
示成景。
Thank you, sir.
雨线难化。
I think it's about time Yamiko got it. Uh-oh.
热乎热乎嘛。
是，骤击，是。有大家在身边。烧。
说吧，喷火。
护华是密。
嘿哈！
Why, hello there, chicken man. Chicken man, would you like to meet Steve? He eats birds for breakfast. Wagwan B, Wagwan man. All right, this is gonna be kind of silly, by the way. Now, this right here, this is the part I wanted to show you guys.
奥你看破，
手牵手，来我家做客吧。
This part low key don't even make like sense to me, but okay.
夹帮帮忙。
It's not that strong, but come on, bro. You know what's funny? Here's what's funny though. This team is actually stronger with a 4-star weapon on the Shogun.
天动万象，
Just for context.
全都看见了，
无处遁逃，
休养生息。
And why? Because I can, cuz.
断绝。
Because I got that weapon on me, so I can still have fun while I'm doing Dendro.
哎，来我家做客吧。
天
I'ma need y'all to chill.
奥你看破，
Thank you, Shogun.
帮帮忙。
沧海之约，
夹，我们走吧。
记住你了，此即智慧之殿堂。
微光无射，
Enjoy.
寂灭之时。
蔓延吧，
And that is that. So now that that's done, I'm finna jump right back in the cube. I want to show you guys something. So here is the Shogun, and believe it or not, this weapon is stronger in that situation. So I'm running Thunder. But now, mind you, look at my substats. EM. Okay, that one's good, to be fair. And then that one, and then this one, and then that one, right? So that is the Shogun, right? As far as Kokomi, Kokomi's running that, okay? I'm not even running the R5. I'm running that, right? She's on this, which is not the greatest situation. The greatest situation for that would actually be this set, right? And then, who else did I have? Nahida. Nahida's a healer. Like, you know what I mean? Zhongli is the HP bot. You know what I mean? And I was doing like a hyper national something. I was doing a national team on the other side, right? So national, but the Dendro side was like strong though. Like it's strong with like the person who has the most effort on that Dendro side was Nahida, to be fair. But the Dendro was not coming from the damage was not coming from Nahida though. You know what I'm saying? Just for context. All right. So anyway. Hey, who was that guy a while ago who said Kokomi wasn't that good? Oh, me? I said she wasn't a must pull. I never said she wasn't that good. You know what I mean? No, I know what you're talking about, Ace. Were you there when I argued with the dude about how good Kokomi was? Were you there for that? Bro, you should have been there for that one. But yeah, me and Ace got into it over. I was like, yeah, I was saying she ain't no must pull. She ain't that good. She ain't that good. Healing Nahida with Kokomi. Yeah, healer. Yeah, I mean, I'm not finna switch my whole Nahida build just for that. I mean, if you took that situation and you optimized it, obviously it'd be a lot stronger. You know what I mean? You run like Gilded Dreams on one and the other side, whatchamacallit on the other side, and get some more like, you know, EM rolls here, there, this, that, and the third. You know what I mean? Start getting 5-star weapons. Now it's like, wow, you could just skip out on Zhongli altogether and run Mona. Like, there's a lot you could do. You know what I mean? So let me take Burger out. Logan. All right, Logan, you were, whatchamacallit review? Ayaka review, right? Ayato or the Shogun? I still say the Shogun. I say the Shogun for future-proof your account, but Ayato, like, he's cool looking. He's not low investment. He's really high investment, but he's really easy to use. You know what I mean? So I'll give you the advice that I used to give people. I'm gonna get back to doing that too. When they come out, play both of them, and I'm not even kidding. Play both of them for about an hour to 2 hours per character for 3 days straight. That should give you your answer, right? But you're gonna choose who you like to play. I would choose for performance, choose the Shogun. For fun, I guess you could choose Ayato. He does seem pretty fun. And he is a practical character, but the Shogun just is a better character.
刀剑
Yeah, you know what I mean? My Sans got better though. Okay. You got the most depressing goblet. Do I have too much ER? I don't know if that's even a conversation on Ayaka. Yeah, if you have a lot of ER, I don't know. That's not a problem. So we got a Mist Splitter. That's amazing. You got a... Okay, cool. I see. It will get better. But let's see what your ratio is hitting. Oh, your ratio ain't bad. We could definitely move the crit damage up. So let's see what's going on. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you have no crit rate to spare. Okay. So there you go. And then we got that one. That's your problem. Okay, so these two is what's causing you issues. Right? This one is super, like, okay. Right? This one's got, dang, it's got 18 attack, though. But you need, oh, man, you got, these pieces need to be rebalanced. That's kind of the issue. Yeah, and I'm not finna bank, Yeah, this is a tough Ayaka. It's a tough, because that's a really good attack roll. I'm not finna bank on you getting that crit rate again with crit damage, though. Right? So... Oh, wow. Okay. So you might have to... Let me see. You might have to... I mean, you're going to have to re-roll this at some point. Like, this one will get replaced. Right? This one right here, I'm going to just go on ahead and say get rid of that attack. Like, don't worry about it. You should be able to pull like 5% across a couple pieces, but I wouldn't worry too much about it. But I want to get this number up at least a little bit. The 2K is good. It is really good, but I don't know about it like this though. At 228. And it's not your goblet. Your goblet's not why your crit damage is low. We gotta get, yeah, so you need a goblet, yeah, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna go below 2K, but the 2K is a feel-good 2K. I'm in the same boat, bro. I'm taking a crit rate hit just to stay at 2K. I can go over, I can get like a 54, what is it, 54, 269, but I want 2K crit rate. Or a 2K attack. So I'm in the same boat as you, bro. You know what I mean? But this number is kind of low. Like, that number should be a lot higher, in my opinion. Unless you're running a crit rate circlet and you got like 2300 attack, then at that point I could see your crit damage being a little lower. At that point, right? If you can, I would address these two pieces. And if you're not going to address this piece, you are going to take a hit on your crit rate unless you get crit rate on your goblet. But it has to be, you need like this, not that. You need like this on your goblet. And then you re-roll this for crit damage. And then you can keep your attack if that's the strategy. But we want to keep you at your 50%. Your 50% is more important than your attack. I mean, we could argue that in the Spiral Abyss, but outside the Abyss, I want to balance out your Ayaka. Like, a safe place for Ayaka is 1850 to 9000 attack with a 50-250 ratio. if you have a mid splitter. That's kind of your safe spot. You have to work a little bit harder when you don't have a mid splitter, because you have to account for like, what is it, 16% more crit damage or something. You'll still be under a mid splitter, but you will be hitting your marks. You have to no. That's what I'm saying. If you want to keep the attack, because you can keep the attack, but we have to address your crit rate, because in order to get crit damage on here, you're going to lose crit rate unless Jesus comes out of nowhere or something. He's got mid splitter. Yeah, so you know what I mean? I think I've only seen one artifact that had like 20 crit damage and 16 crit rate. Actually, I saw one the other day. It was like 10 crit rate and 30 crit damage, but that was like, it was on a different account. It was something crazy like that. Right. But yeah, so if you want to keep the attack roll, which is a fantastic roll, you're gonna have to make up your crit rate somewhere that's realistic. Probably not gonna come from this one. Probably not gonna come from that one. It could. Just what's the likelihood, right? If anything, it'll come from this one, because that one's only 5. It only hit once. This hit like 3 times. This one hit like 3 times. This one hit, well, no times. And this one hit every time. Right? So if it hit just about every time on crit rate, on that, I don't know if I want to say get rid of this one, but you will have to address your crit damage on this one. Your crit damage and crit rate on that one, right? And then that one, you're going to be looking for a 10 with a higher roll. But it's, you see what I mean? If you want to keep the 18% attack. The set bonus? Well, I'm trying to get them to 70. If your goal is 60 crit rate, then you can lose 10 crit rate. But I'm trying to keep them at 70. Unless they're like the only time I really let 60 crit rate slide is if you spend money on the account. Because your refinements and the fact you got all 5-star weapons will make up for the fact that you need crit rate. You don't need crit rate if you can just hit with a, you know what I mean? But the account is not, it's not one of those accounts. Like, you can rock 50 crit rate if you got like elegies and homas and like that's your whole account, then you don't need crit rate. Because every character has a homa and an elegy and a freedom sworn and a this, that, and the third. Cumulatively, it makes up for the crit rate of your main DPS, is what I'm saying. But in this situation, there's no makeup. She has to carry, so she does need that. She does need that crit rate. If it's freeze, totally different Ayaka. Speaking of which, it's a freeze. I have a goblet with more crit damage, but I go below the 50 crit rate. Are you running freeze on this Ayaka? Kinko brings up a point. It doesn't make up for the loss of crit rate, says crit rate. You must play Warframe. What's going on, Lachalane? What's going on, Spheels? Happy holidays, everyone. Hot cocoa with marshmallows for everyone. When DWP gonna do Wind Trace? I already did it. I hate Wind Trace. But Logan, do you run freeze? If you run freeze, you are super over crit. I mostly only use it for freeze, but in the Abyss, they put bosses sometimes. Here's the strategy. So if you don't run freeze, if you're not running, if the strategy is you can't freeze the enemy, 50 crit rate. If you can freeze the enemy, 30 crit rate. Why do I like the things people dislike? What do you mean like the things people dislike? No, you like what you like. How long you been playing Genshin? Since I think it was like a week after they came out. After it came out, something like that. I've only spent $200 on the game though. $230, sorry. But I have gotten a battle pass and the Welkin every month. But outside of that, on Primos only, it's like 230. I plan on spending more. If I don't know if that matters. What don't you like about Wind Trace? I like the combat of Genshin. I don't play this for the puzzles and the card game, and I play this for the combat. That's why. So anytime I'm not doing combat, I don't like that.
刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。
Hu Tao and Zhongli have a different feather option. Should I use those ones instead? Let's see. Well, I mean, don't break your set if that's the question. Is your question, should you break the set? Oh, refresh? Okay. Like, there's only certain scenarios where you would, like, break the set. Nah. Nah. Nah, I wouldn't do either one. The crit rate is good, but I wouldn't do it. I promise you right now, it's coming from this. It's between this and your goblet. It's literally this, and this. And if you want to keep that attack stat, which I'm not against it, trust me when I tell you, bro. If you want to keep the attack stat, you got to address this and this. Because this has no crit damage, which is fine. If you had like 30 crit damage on this one. If this, I'm dead serious. If this had 30 crit damage, now you would have 15 crit damage across two pieces. That's fine. But you don't. You have 7.8 crit damage. Right? And that's what's hurting you. Right? So if we can take this 5 crit rate, 5.4, and this 16.7, which is what, 21, 22 crit rate, and we can get that crit rate to be spread amongst this piece, and this piece, so it'd be like what, 7% per, well no, it'd be more than that if we include the 9, but anyway, if we can get that crit rate to be spread amongst some other pieces to allow you to run 3 crit rate on the piece, right, then okay, fair enough. This is a crit rate channel though. Now, I'll tell you this much. If you just want to play Ayaka and set her aside, I will not judge you if you have a 45% crit rate. For the sake of crit damage. So if you roll like this and you get a 10 crit rate and like 20 crit damage or something, or 10 crit rate, like 14 crit damage, just crit damage on it, right? Let's say you get a 7, 14, right? You lose 9 crit rate here. Something crazy like that. But you get 4 crit rate here and you get the 14 crit damage. But you lose like 5, 6 crit rate. I wouldn't even be mad at you, bro. I would still be trying to hit the goal, but I wouldn't even be mad at you.
刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。
Does that make sense? What's going on, Ari? Where you lose the 5 crit rate? Yeah, let's see. Because I think I'm noticing that crit rate is so much harder to get, or as of late, for you guys, crit rate has been pretty hard to get. With crit damage. Like, I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Yeah, I mean, that's... Bro, you got 11 attack right there.
刀剑爆业。
Okay. So now, actually, I feel like it put you in a worse spot. Well, I mean, well, you got a lot of attack now. Huh. I mean, you could chill on that for a minute. My thing is just as long as your mindset is like this. Like, okay, I'm giving myself 5%. 5.3. I'm giving myself 5.3. All right, cool. Right? But don't start getting froggish and running 40% because somebody else is. You know what I mean? Like, keep that discipline. You feel me? You give yourself some leeway. All right, we cool. We did move up in crit damage, but you know what I mean? Try to keep this number in check. Because eventually, I'm telling you right now, because this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna run all these mega copium situations, right? And because one day I'm gonna have that account with all the weapons and all the constant. I'm gonna have that account one day, but I'm gonna have the artifacts to go with it, and that's gonna be the difference. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to get you to do is I'm trying to get you to be disciplined. This is for everybody. I'm trying to get you guys to be a little more disciplined in your ratios and your numbers and your artifacts and strategic about which ones you pick, reroll, and where your investments go. Because you could have the missplitter, R5, and this, that, and the third, but if you're walking around with a 50, 220, but you got the missplitter and 3060 Abyss, well, what's going to happen the day I get the R5? Does that make sense? And that's why it matters to me. Or that's why I'm pushing you. I'm pushing you to do it because it's possible. You see what I'm saying? It's not like far. Let me show. I have one cracked artifact. And I'll tell you what happened. So there's a cracked artifact. They're all good artifacts. There's a cracked artifact, there's a pretty good artifact, and then I have a good goblet. So there's my cracked artifact, in my opinion. Like cracked, right? And then, yeah, 5% attack. And then we have that piece, which is giving me, that's my cracked crit rate roll. But it came with crit damage. And that's the key. You need the crit rate and the crit damage on the same piece. And it has to hit the crit damage at least once, whether it's 10%, 14%, 17%, doesn't matter what it hits. The highest it'll hit is like 15.6 or something, right? But you need that piece. Once you have that piece and a cracked piece, all you need is the goblet. Once you get the goblet, the other pieces don't even, it's a 10, 14, and it's a 7% crit rate. It doesn't even matter at that point. Right? I could run this one and have a higher ratio, but I go under 2,000. Right? So it doesn't really matter. Like it's, you see what I'm saying? But just keep that in mind. And that's what every character on your account. Keep an eye out and invest in your artifacts strategically, and then you won't have to spend a whole ton of resin to get the artifacts you need. And then just take your time. It takes time. What's your AR? 57? Oh, you still got a lot to, yeah, you still got a ways to go, bro. 2 of those goblets, but they're both electro, and you don't use much electro. That's what happened to me. My strongest goblets for the longest time, even today, my strongest goblets were Animo and Pyro. Today, they're Animo. My strongest goblets are Animo. My second strongest is Electro, but I'm a Geo account, believe it or not. I'm just using Electro because of Sumeru. Do you have any questions for me, though? Do you have any questions for me? Melt Ayaka. That's the thing. Did anything? You're sad? Why are you sad? Come on, cuz. Is there a point where I have too much ER? No. Not on Ayaka. People might tell you yes, but there actually is no point you have ER. The only time you would have too much ER is because it's taking away from your DPS. That's all. Outside of that, she does want ER. ER is not a bad thing. It's just, do you want this 53 here or do you want it here? Basically, do you want the hits to go here or do you want them to go here? Most people want them to go here. That's all. Ayaka with ER is kind of dangerous though, to be fair. Like, she's really dangerous. I'm actually me personally, believe it or not, I'm actually fishing for an EM timepiece, but I need the same substats. If I get it, not EM, ER, is EM all day. But yeah, I'm actually looking for, and I had one, but it wasn't a dual stat. It wasn't crit rate, crit damage. So yeah, I don't know why I said EM. ER timepiece. That was my fault. I've been dealing with Dendro for like 2 days straight. But yeah, she's weaker, but she has a phenomenal burst uptime with a ER piece. So I'm not against it. She is noticeably weaker, but it's not like her burst downtime is like oh my god. Like, you don't feel as bad wasting your burst. And we all know what that's like on Ayaka. you throw that burst out, you're like, man, it's gonna be about a minute and a half before I get that back. Buzzing choked those numbers. Oh, okay. Any other questions for me? Dude, this game is mad loud right now, bro. Am I tripping? This game is bruh. This game, I'm like, bro. Golden Wolf Lord couldn't have made it more difficult to hit my burst. Yeah, I don't know. You need Shinha for the Wolf Lord though, if you're trying to do that. Cause the whole burst doesn't hit unless you like precast, and you have to precast like everything, and you gotta like hope to swirl him. Like, if you can somehow swirl that guy while he's flying around, and then precast Shinha, Kazuha, and precast Ayaka, and it actually lands on target, you can one cycle that boss with Ayaka. But everything has to kind of work out, so you might be retrying it over again. At the end of the day, for the sake of time, it's not worth it, because you might be redoing it over and over again. Like, just run a team that can kill that boss. I say that because then again, I'm not like the best Genshin player, but I was in there for like a good 30 minutes to 45 minutes just trying to one cycle that thing. And it's like, bro, the stars got to align to one cycle that thing with Ayaka, without Shinha at least. You like redoing it? Hey, just get Shinha, unless you have Shinha. If you have Shinha, you should be able to do it. You didn't get the red horn. Okay. Well, there's always the engulfing lightning. I'm just saying. There's the engulfing lightning exists. Woo! You don't? Okay. You still 36? Oh, if you 36, you straight. With an okay team, 3-star on your alt. Yeah. You got a freaking Scare's weapon. That's not bad. You don't build Catalyst? You gonna learn today. I'm messing with you, Miko. No, I know. Hey, just keep pulling. You see what you saw what happened to me in the Myth Splitter. I got you remember what happened, right? I'm about to move on to the next one here in 2 seconds. Just gotta tell this little story. I pulled this thing. Y'all remember? I pulled this, and then out of nowhere, I was just, how do you pull 5-star weapons? I'm like, there's not really magic to it. You just go to the thing and you hit it, and then you could get it, you could not. And when I tapped it, I one shot that banner. It bop, and it just dropped a Myth Splitter, and I lost my mind. Y'all remember that? Bruh, what's going on, Yomi? How you doing? All right, cool. So there are no more questions for Logan. Logan, just keep grinding, brother. Keep grinding, man. Just keep grinding it out. It'll drop. It's a pain in the butt though. But I'm gonna tell you this much, and this is just from my experience so far. Could be capped in the game. I don't know, but try to do it before you hit AR60. I don't know why, but it's like once you hit AR60, artifacts just kind of stop dropping. So try to just keep that in mind when you farm. All right, man. Well, I'm hitting 38. I'm hitting 58. So let me start focusing on my pyros. Let me start focusing on my hydros, and you know, I don't know. I built two. You know what I mean? I don't know. Anyway, Ayaka review and Yai Miko things. All right, Shinhua Shinhui is not on unless I pass you. I was looking for a lit name tag. Shinhui. What? But guess what? What? I don't have Kinky yet. Kinky is low-key broken. Kinky's like that pyro dude, but he can hit AoE. And he can set up pets or summons or whatever. I haven't played much of it. My AR56 account is getting better pieces than my AR6. Yes, it is. Keep smiling, keep grinding. That's, hey, Sleepy, that's all you can do. I got Serpent Spine for deep. You got it! You got it! I don't see Ayaka. But you got the Serpent Spine. You better level that thing. The Serpent Spine is supposed to be like, what, his third best weapon or something? Something like that. I think it's, to my understanding, it's stronger than whatever this threshold thing is. Whatever this thing is, I could swear it's stronger than this weapon. I know the Serpent Spine is up there, though. Well, once you start getting refinements on it. Once you start getting refinements on it, like I just got the R5 Solar Pearl, I think is what it's called. The other account? Okay. Yeah, them R5 Battle Pass weapons is low-key 5-star weapons. Like, those are some strong weapons. Like, they kind of, know what I mean? All right, so I'm assuming we're working on this account. Let's see. So we have the Harbinger of Dawn. I can't remember if you're burst botting your Ayaka or not. Okay, so we got 545. Love it. 3220. If I remember, you're doing freeze. And you are, let's see what's going on. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, hence freeze. Oops. I would immediately replace that one. I like that it's flexed out, so you're already planning ahead. So I respect that. You are in a predicament right now because you can't lose that crit rate. So keep an eye out for a cryo, which I'm sure you already know. Keep an eye out for a cryo goblet with a minimum 7 crit rate. I do not want you going under 30. Because at that point, you might as well just not run crit rate at that. I don't care what set you're on. You might as well just not run crit rate. You know what I mean? Like once you go under 30, you might as well just play like a whale and just not run crit rate. You know what I mean? Like that's way too low. So you need to keep the 7. Right? But I do like that it's flexed out. Now, if you want to rebalance your artifacts while you're farming Blizzard, if you're still farming Blizzard, I would see about redistributing this crit damage across a couple pieces. And what I mean by that is between this and this, you have 1.55 crit rate and 10 crit damage. That's the value of these two pieces put together. Does that make it a little bit of an eye-opener, right? So, or you could just get this piece with a whole bunch of crit rate, right? Yeah, it's always the Sands. It's always, every time, right, John? Every time it's the Sands. At that point, you have to use Rosaria. Yeah, at that point, you just got to use Rosaria. Like, at that point, just use Rosaria and Brute Force. Just Rosaria and Bennett. Rosaria, Bennett, Mona, Brute Force it. Call it a day. Run a Sacrificial Fragments on Mona, so you can keep the Hydra up. Anyway, so Yeah, so you are going to be redistributing your crit damage and crit rate between these two. Right? Do you have any like what's your comment on it? I want to see how you feel about how do you feel about that? Because right now, literally 1.55 crit rate and 10.1 crit damage between these two pieces. That's when you put these two pieces together, that's your ratio. It's a lot of EM, by the way. A lot of EM. Albrado, I love that name. What's going on, Albrado? I'm just missing an animal DPS. I'm guessing Heizo is getting a new weapon and a team. Yeah, Heizo's really good. Heizo, here's the thing with Heizo, because you got that weapon. The thing about that weapon on Heizo is how you play him. You're going to be doing a lot of normal and charge attacks, so it's not like the weapon's useless on Heizo. It's just that his skill is not going to get this massive buff. It's going to be stat sticked on the skill, but his normal and charge attacks, which you are going to be religiously using if you're maining him. You know, if he's on the front line, then you're going to be using those attacks. So it's a great weapon for him, if anything. I have a Pyro DPS, Geo Hydro. Wait, I have a Pyro DPS, Geo, Hydro, Electro, Dendro. Now you just need Animo. Yes, you do need Animo. You can pull a Scaramouche, but you know he's alright. Shinha, waiting for anything? Do you have any questions about what I was mentioning about your Ayaka? And keep doing what you're doing on talents, by the way. Yeah, does anyone in the queue need help with burning their resin? Like anyone need to spin resin, like fight bosses, do domains, ley lines, anything? Does anybody in the queue need to do anything like that? Like Sleepy, do you got to do anything like that? You want Altaheim? Oh, okay. Yeah, then I would just run Heizo. Heizo is a animal DPS. I know somebody's looking at this weapon right now, but you know her crit rate. Like, stop before you even talk. Ask yourself, how long are you going to be at 90% HP on Ayaka, though? before you say anything. Before you say anything, but her crit rate, I know. How long is she going to be at 90% HP? Really? Unless you got like Zhongli, or you run Barber or something. She gonna be up there 100% of the time. Hey, as a burst bait though, like if you I burst bait. I've been watching fighting games again. Sorry. If you run her as a burst bot, yeah, harbinger down all day, cuz. Battery it up, whoop 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 whoop. Pull her in, burst, put her out, bruh. swag. You say you're good? Okay. A second? Okay. Because I know you said Yai Miko things. So, I'm assuming it's on this account. What's up, Venom? We are Venom. I need to do a Venom beat. I need to make a beat with Venom words. Like, lines. Why I got this not cool. Oh, you guys are doing that. Okay. Okay, Burger's helping you. Yeah, I'd imagine Burger wants his second character. Like, I know how that is. When you're, like, doing a carry, having that second character is godlike. Like, you know what I mean? Where do we find the Hu Tao beat? It should be in the Discord. It's called Ethos. I don't know if it's posted still, but it should be in there under music creation. If it's not, I don't know if I was. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Yeah, Ethos M1, because I'm on a Mac M1. Ethos M1 shortened. It's up. You just scroll up a ways, and it's like right there. You'll see Testarossa Auto Drive by Galaxy Knight. Then you'll see Memory a couple times, and then you'll see it's on September 7th. That's the Hu Tao beat. The beat Mega Slap too. That beat, bro. I can't wait for somebody to beat battle me. Eat you alive. But will you though? You ain't heard the half of it, cuz. You ain't heard the half of it. My name ain't Cypher Signals for no reason. My first profession and passion is music, bro. Specifically beat battling. Don't do that. I'm gonna hit you with that. You played yourself. I'm gonna hit you with one of them. You played yourself. All right. Anyway, Cannibal, cancel this, man. Wagwan, man. What's happening, Snowy? Speaking of Angel, I made a new account. Hold on, because I'm trying to catch up with Shinha. Shinha, where we at? Because I gotta move on in the queue. Where did we find it? Oh yeah, I already told you. I made a new account on NA. Old is Asia. Gotcha. And I got Kaching. What's her best weapon? Lion's Roar. I have a prototype Rancor, Sacrificial Sword, Harbinger of Dawn, Skyrider, Traveler's Handy Sword, and Cool Steel. Out of all of those early game prototype Rancor, later in the game you're going to be looking at something called the Lion's Roar. You'll be back for more. Okay, just rejoin the queue whenever you are ready again then. And I got you covered, cuz. For half an hour? Holy Jesus. You sure it's been has it been half an hour? Jesus Christ. Alright, Miko, what we doing? Yeah, early game is physical Kaching. Like her Electro is not gonna smack like that, because it just doesn't smack like that. Unless you get an Electro Goblet. But I would still say maybe the prototype Rancor might serve you a little bit better. Will do, Logan. Yeah, you have a good... Hey, have a good Christmas Eve, homie. Straight up. To everybody in the chat, have a good Christmas Eve. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Share to all your friends. Let them know DWP wishes everyone and their family a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year's, cuz. You feel me? Look at Heizo and D-Luke. Their weapons aren't leveled yet, because I can't do Resin right now, but I will be able to later. All right. I make sure or something. Haha. Okay. Because I'll forget to set my bills back. All right. So on this one, I'm assuming. Booyakasha. Whoa. Yeah. 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 The minute you get a chance, if you are not going to be using any other battle pass weapons, I highly recommend you refine this thing. You will get a ton of damage out of this thing. A lot. You'll get a lot of damage. I don't even use this weapon and I know about it. I hate the look of this weapon. It is literally the only reason I don't use this weapon. Literally, the only reason I don't have it is because I don't like the way it looks. But the value of this weapon, you're going to R5 it? Yeah, R5 in this is low-key like having a 5-star weapon. For the Serpent Spine specifically. Like, it's... Between this one and, what is it, the Black Sword? No, not the Black Sword. Between this one and whatever that polearm and the Polar Star. Like, those are, like, low-key 5-star weapons. Like, they're really strong. But the Serpent Spike, yeah, this one's gonna serve you justice. So shout out to you. And I would act. Hold on. What's Heizo's? Okay. Yeah, the first thing I would do. No, they beat Black Cliffs, bro. Well, they beat Black Cliffs if you're not on a cryo character. If you're on a cryo character, Black Cliff tends to win. To my understanding. To my understanding. Deathmatch, yeah, the deathmatch is really good, but the deathmatch is good, but it doesn't beat. Like, there's too many other options for 5-star weapons in that category. Yeah, for me personally, I would rank this and this first before I even start ranking him. And the reason why is because you can use this weapon on way more than just him. You can transfer the weapon. Like, what, while you're playing the game. Like, okay, I'm not going to use Heiser right now. I want to use Yan Fei. Okay, cool. Well, you have this, which is going to be a stat stick for her. And her whole kit is normals. Her whole playstyle is normal and charge attacks. Is C2 Heizo? Yeah. Heizo doesn't need constellations. The only constellation, from my experience with him, and I don't even have him leveled, but the only one that seemed to make a huge difference was C6. I mean, unless I'm tripping, unless I'm missing something. Give me one sec. Okay, so he gets an attack speed increase. That's fine, but you're not going to be using that because you're doing in one charge, and then the pull effect is enhanced. You're never going to use his burst, and then I mean, you will, but like not really. The first wind, something was that the kick? The first wind, Iris, something of his kick will generate energy. You don't need his burst. That's the thing. Every subsequent explosion in the kick will you don't need his burst. One something, you don't need his burst. Yeah. The C6, yeah, this is the one that matters. This one is the only one that matters. Like, this is cool. This one, yeah, you could use that one, but you're not going to be, like, using attack. You're not using attack speed when you play him. You do 2 charge attacks, 3 charge attacks, and then you throw a big punch out. You know what I mean? I mean, that's typically how you use them. Now, if you're... Hold on, where's your account? Now, if you're going to be out there just throwing hands, then C1 matters. Like, I'm doing normals and charges, and normals and dodge, and normal charge, normal charge. If you're doing that, the attack speed matters, especially with this weapon, right? Outside of that, because you're not going to be using this burst, so his 2 and his 4, I mean, sure, but you'll see when you the more you play him, you'll be like, you're using his burst because it's there. You're not using it because it's effective. Like, oh, he has a burst. I'm going to use it just to keep the enemies busy while I regroup myself for like this 1 second. So it gives you like a 1 second time to regroup yourself while, you know what I mean? Playstyle wise, at least. I'm going to try to get more cons for him. Yeah. Would the Skyward Atlas work better on Heizo and Scaras on Yanfei? No, I don't think it really matters, really. They both have the same playstyle. It's just with him, you use his skill for damage, and with her, you use her charge attacks for damage. But they have the same they have the same playstyle. I guess for hers, you push the normal attack like 1 or 2 more times and then charge attack, but it's the same playstyle. If you close your eyes and you just hit, if you look at your hands while you're playing both the characters, they play the same. Like, just look at your hands while you're playing the character. They play the same. Like, your hands are doing the same thing. So if your hands are doing the same thing, I don't know if the weapon matters at that point. He comes with an attack speed boost, so I would imagine that attack speed, bolstering his attack speed might work a little bit more. If you have them in the same team, now this is a Warframe trick, if you have them in the same team and you're cycling back and forth, at that point you might want to look into distributing that attack speed, meaning give her this weapon, right? But if he's the only one on the team, if he's on the team and she's not, I would run this weapon on him. Heizo, Raiden, Zhongli, and Jean. Heizo, Raiden, Zhongli, and Jean. I mean, that works, yeah. I don't know if I would run Jean. Well, hold on. Who do you have? Is Jean your only healer? Is she your only healer by chance? She is? You don't have Barbara? I know you got Barbara. I'll tell you why in a minute. I actually vote Barbara in this situation. And what are you on? You're on VV? Or you're not? Okay. Okay. Well, because taser. You get an auto taser with Heizo. That's why. So not only are you getting the Shogun and Electro Infusion, you're also getting taser out of it. That's why I would run Barber personally. One sec, y'all. All right, cool. Well, do you have any questions? Do you have any more questions? Let me know. Like any other questions? And congrats on the weapons, by the way. I have catalyst refinements, so I can make the HO weapon R3. Which one? Yeah, but Jack is a gene. He's a DPS gene, though. There is a such thing as a healer gene. The HP weapon? Oh, the prototype. I got you. Yeah, I mean, Barbara doesn't need a lot to heal, believe it or not. We're running a crit damage weapon. Oh, crit damage weapon, 60. I shoot for 70, but 60 is fine. It's when you have a crit rate weapon is when I really be kind of going hard. Like, you need to hit 70. Because there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to hit 70 with a crit rate weapon. I mean, it depends, but yeah, I say 70. Miko and I will protect you if you ever see... Oh, God. Okay, well, I gotta go now. Gotta get ready for the fam to come over, see you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Miko! Swag, swag, swag! You go on ahead and have yourself a beautiful holiday season, you know what I mean? Yeah, some people like that, though, Burger. Some people enjoy that. They don't... You know what it boils down to, and I'll be real with you, Burger. You know what it is? Some people just don't want to farm the extra 10%. That's really what it boils... Is it really that serious? You know what I mean? Is it keeping you from clearing the abyss? Is it keeping you from completing the content? That's why. You know what I mean? Like, it's really not. You know what I mean? But, you know, if because I'm gonna be getting back into my Theorycraft bag. And if I'm in my Theorycraft bag, bro, no, you need 70 crit rate. You know what I mean? But on a crit damage weapon, 60 is reasonable because you don't have any other crit rate sources. Outside of the circlet. 60 pulls and still no fires. What? Bro, they be shafting some accounts, bro. Like, for real. I saw you, Johnson. You joined before Waddles. I know. And you said, I got you, Johnson. I saw it. Don't worry about it. What's going on, Sleepy? What we doing, Sleepy? Hello, Merry Christmas Eve. I got you, Johnson. Don't worry about it. What is it? Where is Sleepy? Hey, you the one that found it. I didn't even know it existed until you did it, Burger. Burger did that one day, and it was like, bloop. I was like, what? Oh, you're on a... Okay, hold on. So you said you're on an Asia server. Please check the 3 I have there before I move up to AR50 next year. Okay. All right, give me 1 sec. Let's see what's going on here. So you know I can't see it on stream, but we're going ahead and look at it. Tools and resources. Inca. Circle 3 times for good luck. And we are looking at what? Gyu. And this is a Hu Tao, a Yaka, and a Scaramouche. Alright, so we got Hu Tao. And we got an R3 deathmatch, okay? And we have 41 crit rate, 213 crit damage. We got a, what's that, it's a 4-piece Crimson. And it's C1, 888. Ayaka is 888. Scaramouche is 111. I think did you just get Scaramouche? Wait, why are they all level? Oh, because AR45. Gotcha. Okay. And then we got a 43 179 on Ayaka with the black sword on a 4-piece. Really? And then we have the Wanderer with his weapon with 29 160 on a 4-piece VV. Makes sense. And then we have... Okay, let me look at your goblets real quick. So your Hu Tao Goblet. Ooh, that timepiece on that Hu Tao though. Okay. I'm just doing a quick scan and then I'll start giving feedback, okay? Just give me one moment. Okay. Farazan's Goblet. You got an attack circlet. Okay. That's a crit damage circlet and a crit damage circlet. Okay. Alright, so suggestions how to build Scaramouche. Is it VV or a new artifact set? I'll talk to you about that in a sec. You use my name. Yep, that's it. Okay. Alright, you did just get him. Okay. So for Scaramouche, there's two approaches with Scaramouche, right? And the differentiation basically between them is, do you have C2 or do you have C6 Farazan, or do you have refinements and you know what I mean? Do you have refinements on them, constellations on them? Do you got C6 Farazan? What are your rolls like on the different sets, so on and so forth? Do you have to supplement his damage? Do you got to supplement his crit rate? All that jazz. If you have to supplement your Farazan to compete, VV is the way to go. And you are going to be running him on a typical VV type team, you know, like National, or, you know, Raiden as the other character, or like an Ayato vape thing, or like a Cryo Freeze team, or so, you know what I mean? And you would run VV to bolster your teammates' damage on top of yours. You know what I mean? So strong supports, strong elemental supports with a VV set should match a C2 solo DPS Farazan. Right now, if you want a solo DPS with your Farazan, you need like C1, C2. You need like refinements on the weapon. You need like C6 Farazan. You know, C6 though, like C0 kinda does it, but C0 Farazan is weaker than Bennett. You know what I mean? You would need like C6 Farazan, and then you can do the whole look at me, I'm a solo DPS murking everything in under 5 seconds type of Scaramouche. You know what I mean? You got C2? Okay, cool. Yeah, if you can come across a C6, then you're good. Matter of fact, how many days are left? You got 3 days? And you say you got C2, right? Now, I know you say you don't got C2 him, but I'm just refreshing my memory. So he gets an attack speed boost somewhere, right? C1 or C2. His damage increase by 4. Okay, so yeah, that's the damage increase. That's the attack speed. Got it. Yeah, Glalie had. Yeah, so that's why Glalie's is what he is. Yeah. I know. Glalie's running. I guess you can call it a hyper Scaramouche. I don't know what you would call it, but he's running a DPS. Like I call what we call it in Warframe. We call it a selfish character, right? So there's like a selfish Rhino. Selfish Rhino buffs himself. There's no range. He doesn't buff his teammates. He can, but you got to be literally standing next to him. Like, so he is him, and there's no teamwork involved in his whatever, right? With him, it'd be a similar scenario. So for a selfish Scaramouche, where you're running the Wanderer set, whatever that other set is, that new set, you know what I mean, and Farazan and whatnot, that would be a selfish Scaramouche. The VV would be a team-oriented Scaramouche. What are you talking about, Venti? What about Venti? Somebody bring up Venti? Can Venti do it instead of Farazan? No. C4 Gene can do it. If you have C4 Gene and C6 Venti, then maybe. But I don't think both of them together are beating C6 Farazan. Where's Farazan? So, fire off 2. Yeah, whatever. Duration is and created. Oh, that's her burst, right? Yeah, that's her burst, yeah. So, I mean, you could use Farazan, but it's not like her damage is buffed. So you can use her, you know what I mean? But I would still vote VV and run him with like Cryo and Pyro. And just make sure to swirl both of them, whether it's Xiangling Kea or, I don't know, Chi Bennett, you know, or whatever. You know what I mean? I would run with something he can swirl continuously that's going to bolster his attack and his crit rate. Based on what I'm looking at, because what I'm looking at is a 29% crit rate. If you swirled Cryo with your character, you would have a 49% crit rate. Otherwise, you need to run a crit rate circlet. We'll get into your artifacts in a second. I just want to make sure you're comfortable, you know, about the mechanics and the build strategy around this guy. Because everything you're going to see, I'll show you every single. I'm not even kidding. This is every single solitary Scaramouche you're going to see, because no one actually like wants to strategize with them, right? So if you have the weapon, which you do, and you have constellations on him, right? Oh no, that was Glalie. Sorry, where's Glalie? But you don't need C2, but I'm just giving you an example. If you have him and his weapon and C2 and C6 fires on, then you can run. Hey, God, he ain't even running the set. But at that point, that's when you run that set, right? So in this case, he has the weapon. He has at least C1, which is the attack speed boost, and I think he's triple crown, right? Double crown, gotcha. Now, if he has C6 fires on, then this set would by far be like, I would definitely recommend this situation. But right now, he's about equivalent to National in switching out, like, who is it? Switching out Xingqiu for like Rosaria or something, or Ganyu. You switch Rosaria or switch Xingqiu for like Ganyu or something, and now he's basically got the same damage output without fires on a VV set. You see what I'm saying? Just bought a PS5. I regret nothing. What? You feel me though? Using him plus Raiden, Xingqiu, and Xiangling to farm VV. I don't know if I see a problem with that. If you're gonna use him though, right? Here's the build strategy though. If you're using him without cryo, then you want to get a pretty high crit rate, like 60, 70, somewhere in that realm, right? But to my understanding, he scales with crit rate. So if you notice, he's 53 here, right? He's getting 53 from artifacts, but for some reason he's got 77. That's what you want to go for. Ratio wise, regardless of the set you run. I believe it. Just wanted to get on and wish you Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, Bottle of Newts. What's happening with you? I am hoping all is well. Right, so this is going to be like your optimal, like take this whole situation, right? And on that team, you're going to actually want same thing, just on the VV set. Same thing, just on the VV set. Because Xiangling and the Shogun plus Overload and Xingqiu, all that plus Overload, getting shredded by VV is kind of overkill on that damage. And the damage that those three together, the damage they're going to put out versus whatever this attack speed boost plus the damage he's doing by himself, the damage they're going to be putting out is going to be higher. The damage difference because of VV should be higher than whatever damage bonus he's getting by himself. And that's where the difference lies. But to be straight up with you, I don't know if it really matters. Whatever you want is really what you can run. Really, at the end of the day, as long as his ratio is fine, there's not really a big deal with what set you run. VV just makes it so he's not so selfish, and you can buff your supports. That would be something that you would have to consider for yourself. Do you want to buff your supports or no? Because he can do that as an animal character. He takes a DPS hit, but he can buff supports. Right? So unless you're willing to put the like top tier Yai Miko style investment into him, you might be looking at buffing your supports. And to be fair, this right here technically should be, yeah, it's crit damage, yeah, with the crit damage weapon. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I feel like he should have more crit damage. Oh, that's why. Got you. Oh, okay, got you. Got you. Yeah, I'm like, he should have way, but he should have like a Yai Miko ratio. Yai Miko minus 22. Got you. So he should be around like 230, 240. 230. I think 230-ish should be around his cap. Yeah, so any questions on Scaramouche though? Yeah, it's somewhere around there, Burger. Yeah. I mean, not 77, but it'd be 70. If you should be able to hit like 70, 230. It'd be. I mean, this is like 20 something crit damage per artifact though. But you should be able to do that. If those are the artifacts you're putting on them, that would be you'd be looking at that kind of ratio. If you're looking at like a 720, like 7 crit rate, 20 crit damage per piece, it'd be like 230 or something like that. 70 crit rate, 230. It'd be something like that. Something like that. You still need the crit rate roll though. You still need 2 crit rates. You still need 2 crit rate artifacts in one, meaning you need like 14 crit rate on one piece to do that. But yeah, so I'm assuming there's no more questions here. Let's move on to Ayaka. Actually, let's go to Hu Tao real quick. So you have a deathmatch, fantastic. You have 284 mastery, which is amazing. I am not entirely sold on. You know what? Is Malik here? He's a Hu Tao main, and he's like a EM. Like he knows Hu Tao when it comes to this. How about the Hu Tao? Your Hu Tao looks fine, but I'm more concerned about your crit rate. I'm a crit ratio guy. EM is why I'm getting back into theory crafting. I'm tired of dealing with EM, so it's like I might as well just theory craft it out. You are here? Okay. So he's got 284 EM with a death match, right? His crit damage, ignore the crit rate. His crit rate's 41 for context. But his crit damage is 213. Okay, he's running an EM timepiece. He is running a Pyro Goblet. The HP is 22k. It's a level 80. Matter of fact, I'll put the UID in the Discord. Or I'll send it to you. If you want to look at it. You want to look at it? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, he put it in the chat. So with this Hu Tao, first things first, I am taking issues with this circlet. One, because it's not HP percent, but you don't really need attack. I like the EM roll, but your crit rate is mad low. And you got a death match, which is insane. The goblet I'm not tripping on too hard because it's a goblet. The flower is great because of the crit damage. The feathers hurting you. It's great, but I feel like that one might low key be hurting you. That timepiece got you locked in though. That timepiece got you in a chokehold right now. No, I know it's C1. Well, yeah, and I know the HP is gonna be low, but I think the HP is low because she's level 80, and not like she's not ascended or leveled all the way, right? Plus, it's not a Homa. No, you good, Bottle? You got her HP 30k before using EM. Yeah. I mean, which is fine. So typically the strategy. So here's, to my understanding, here's usually what you want to do when it comes to the whole EM thing is if you can try to get EM substats on pieces, but this is what makes Hu Tao so tricky, right? Is you need crit damage, crit rate, and EM on your pieces, and that's what makes her hard. And the reason you get EM on your pieces is so you can run an HP piece. Because you can make 187 across your pieces. It's not easy. Your crit rate using HP is 63. Well, you'd only have like 100. You'd have 97 EM though. Does it have EM on it by chance? Does it have EM and crit damage? That's a lot of crit rate. Let me move around so y'all not just looking at a screen randomly. Get a little entertainment. I know it'd be consistent. It'd be more consistent, Kinkle. Yeah, with the 63, it'd be way more consistent. The damage would be way more consistent. Like every charge attack will, not every charge attack, but most of your charge attacks will hit the big number instead of the little one. So that'd be good. You're gonna lose a ton of crit damage though. You know what's concern? Here's what's concerning to me. I'm gonna show you where I'm coming from right now. Right? You got Hu Tao, right? You have a death match, right? With a death match, the death match gives you so much crit rate, like so much crit rate that, like, I'm not even running crit rate, and I got 49 crit rate. So where is your crit rate right now? Do you even have a crit rate roll? The only crit rate roll is on the flower. Okay, yeah, you gotta re-roll. Okay, yeah, you gotta, yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah, the whole thing needs to be re-rolled. You actually gotta re-roll the whole set. I hate to be that guy. You actually have to re-roll the whole set, including the timepiece. The only way you can run that timepiece is if you run a crit rate circlet. Yeah, I just seen it. Yeah, what you're doing right now is what we call a crit fish. You're doing a crit fish strategy. You have no crit rate rolls. Like anywhere. Like all your crit rate is on the deathmatch. Every single piece of crit rate is on. You got it hit once on your flower, and then you have a deathmatch. So you are doing a crit, what we call a crit fish build. Crit fishing is reserved for people who have money and they're bored. Let me take that back. That sounds rude because I don't mean it in that way. Crit fishing is for people who don't care about clearing the content anymore. All they want to do is hit a big number, and that's actually all that matters. Like they don't actually care about they don't even really care about the combat anymore. It's about how big of a number can I hit. I don't care how fast the boss dies. I don't care about actually killing the boss. I just want to hit a big number. Like that is a crit fish mind state. It has nothing to do with beating content. It has nothing to do with clearing content. The sole purpose of crit fishing is to just produce a big number. Whether it dies or not, they just want to produce a big number, right? And running 213 crit damage with 41 crit rate is about producing a big number. That's not about actually, because you'll kill the enemy faster with a crit rate circlet. If you had a crit rate circlet with the same substats, the enemy should die faster. There's a reason, if you need any context, there's a reason why every single stat between crit rate and crit damage is halved. There's also a reason why you start with 50 crit damage and 5 crit rate. Because crit rate is that strong. It's crit rate is really, really strong. Right? So crit rate is 31.1. Right? Crit damage is 62.2. It's always half because of how powerful crit rate is. That's how powerful this stat right here is. So if we can move that stat up, you should be in the green, effectively, on your Hu Tao. We just got to get that number up. Because you get free crit damage because it's Hu Tao. When you ascend her to 90, she gets like an extra 5 or 10 crit damage or something like that. I think 10 crit. She gets like an extra 10 crit damage just from ascending her to 90. And then you'll get an extra 3 crit rate on a deathmatch. I would re-roll the whole set though, I'm being honest. Because I'm hard pressed. I highly doubt you're not going to pull another 11% HP. I highly doubt you're not going to pull another 40 EM somewhere. Another 50. I doubt that. I doubt that won't happen. I doubt HP rolls won't pop up somewhere, let alone EM. You'll get like at least one, you'll get at least like 50 EM, and you'll get at least like 5 to 10% HP percent. That'll just be floating around your set. But your crit ratio would be like better, and you know what I mean? And ascending her will give you that extra HP. Do you have any questions as far as Hu Tao? Yeah, you're gonna feel like you're getting the damage because it's giving you a big number, and you're seeing a big dent get put in their health bar, right? But as I did an Abyss run when the stream first started, and I was running a Dendro team. Right, and all you saw was a bunch of these little numbers. We couldn't even see the damage I was doing, but the enemies were just getting deleted. Right, so with high crit damage characters or crit damage builds, typically it's just to get a big number. It's not really. It really is not about Hu Tao. Yep, it's definitely about. It's definitely more, and there's nothing wrong with it, but you know. I'm gonna give you the honest answer, and then whatever you do is up to. It's not wrong. If you want to see a big number, get the big number, right? So, and you can get a big number. You know, it's just you just have to farm it more. And keep in mind, bro. To be fair, hey, let's keep it a buck though. For AR45, you kind of killing it right now though. That just clicked in my head. I'm like, hold on, partner's only AR45 with this. Like you kind of low key out here with some smackeries, bro. Like yeah, you doing phenomenal for AR45. It's looking amazing for AR45. If I'm being honest, is there a difference in multiplier though when I level to AR50? What do you mean leveling multiplier? There's not a multiplier. The enemies get higher defense, and then you will be able to level to 90, right? And when you level to 90, your Hu Tao gets 10 crit damage, and then your Hu Tao, because she has crit damage ascension. When you ascend to 90, you get 10 crit damage, and then when you level your deathmatch to 90, you get an extra 3 crit rate. And the defense is like, I don't know, what is it like? 10 it's really not that much. It's on you'll notice it on bosses. When you go from 45 to 50, you will definitely notice it on bosses. You will need to DPS bosses because right now at your world level 5 and world level 6, the bosses in at least in Inazuma, they're all nerfed right now. They don't hit you as hard. You kill them a little bit faster. You know what I mean? Once you hit AR50, that nerf goes away. Like they're gonna hit you like normal, and they're gonna have normal HP pools. You know what I mean? So, you know. But I mean, you seem like you're cool though. Your talents are ranked. It's almost like you played Genshin before. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's an alt account or something. But you know what you're doing. It looks like you saved your resin until 45. You farmed, and now you're just doing a spot check. That's what it looks like, and it looks great. You only got 5 characters left. I mean, you can. I mean, as long as you got your core team, you should be fine. Ayaka, let me move on to Ayaka. I don't want to sit too long on this. First things first, shout out to you on that goblet at AR45. I don't know what gave it to you, but it gave it to you. So I was going ahead and say congratulations. But once again, I'm kind of like, I don't know about that crit rate though. You know what I mean? Because one, you're getting help in the crit rate department because it's on a Blizzard set, and you have a crit rate weapon on top of that. And with a crit rate weapon, you're still at 43%. Once again, at AR45, I don't know if I care. I don't know if I care. If I look at it from the perspective of AR45, your Ayaka looks amazing. Right? From the perspective of an AR60, it looks terrible. Does that make sense? It's because you're going to have about 1,000 more Blizzard artifacts you're going to burn through before you get AR60 artifacts. You know what I mean? But these artifacts at AR45, meaning these are borderline like grab and go artifacts. I just went in there, got them, and I'm out. Amazing, bro. Does that make sense? Is the artifact roll chances different? No, they feel different. They're not different. Yeah, they're not different. It's not like your AR goes up and they just start dropping less. You would think that though. Once I hit AR60, it's like they don't really give me good artifacts. Everything is defense and HP. Before that, I wasn't getting a whole bunch of defense and HP. I was getting attack and goblets, and I get circlets galore, bro. I got so many crit damage and crit rate circlets before AR45 or AR60. My bad. Now I get defense timepieces and HP circlets. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Played Genshin like 4 months after the release. Did not get the free Dragon Spine sword. Oh, that? No, you can still go get it. Are you talking? Wait, which one are you talking about? Are you talking about this? Are you talking about the Fester and Desire? I feel like you're talking about this. Yeah, it's either that or this. Festering Desire? Yeah, because there's this and this. I don't know which one you're talking about. Yeah, the Festering Desire. I mean, it's cool. It's not like you're missing anything, though. It was cracked when it first came out, but it's not like the one. It's great for like a Melt Kaya, but outside of that, it's not like you're missing anything. I mean, it is a good weapon, though. It's like Dodoko Tail. Well, no, Dodoko Tail is really good. But it's not like a Cinnabar Spindle. Like, you're not missing, like, meta. You know what I mean? It's just, it's whatever. But yeah, do you have any questions on your Ayaka? Because I don't see any major problems with your Ayaka. You know what I mean? If we want to go through which ones you would have to reroll, it would be your flower. I think pretty obviously it'd be your timepiece. And I do want to see crit rate on your circlet. I want your Ayaka to start getting primed for a non-crit rate weapon. You know, so that would be my feedback. Other than that, your Ayaka, she does look good and great choice of weapon. You're using the black sword to supplement. I'm with you on that. Keep in mind, because I ran a black sword Ayaka, your charge attacks and your charge attacks and your normals are going to be way stronger than they actually are using that weapon. Just to give you a heads up, you're going to have miss splitter normals and charge attacks, but your skill and your bursts are going to be mad weak comparatively. But you will have miss splitter normals and charges. I'll just give you a heads up. Like they're not weak. they are really strong, especially if you run two piece. I mean, not literally, but really close to miss splitter damage. Your normals and charges are going to be really strong. But yeah, do you have any questions? Any questions at all? I am going to safely assume You might have to fast forward, by the way. For anybody who might seem like they're pretty far behind the stream, if you're on a mobile device, there should be a little... Oh, you're good? Thanks for... Not a problem. Merry Christmas to you too, Sleepy. You know what I mean? Congratulations on the account. Beautiful account, by the way. I do want to compliment your compliments to the chef. I want to say for AR45, I promise you, you have a beautiful account. I would gladly, in an AR45 raid, I would gladly take you on raids, bro. Gladly. Trust me. You're going to be just fine at AR50. All right, who's next? Next was, who was it? Johnson? And that was Heizo, right? Wait a minute. Oh, I know about that. I know about that weapon. All right, so let's see. Where's John? Oh, that's me burping up coffee. Do you love it? Heizo, huh? Okay. All right. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. All right, so let's see. We might have outliers. Depends on how main you are about this gentleman. I do feel some. Yeah, I was going to say. I feel there's some 20s missing, maybe. Because I think if I remember, John, I think you're at the point you are going to be looking for 20s. Because I think all your pieces are like 1014s. Well, that one's basically a 1014, but that's amazing. There's your other 1014. Because you're missing crit rate, that's why. That one's, it's good, it's copium, but it's good, it's good. And that one's missing crit rate, got it. Okay, so you are supplementing a ton of performance by running high crit damage, which is fine. I 100% know how hard it is to get DPS pieces out of the VV domain. I'm pretty sure you're going through the same thing. You guys have seen me farm the VV domain so much. I have 4 or 5, I think I'm up to 4 complete EM sets and a half DPS set on Heizo out of just that domain. But I got 4 EM sets. Kazuha, Venti, Sucrose, and now Sayu out of that minus the circlet on Sayu. But I got 4, they're all done. I still don't have a DPS set. So I don't know if you're experiencing the same type of situation. Bro turned into Goofy. Shut up. But yeah, so I mean, but if that's what you are going to be farming for, you might want to balance these out a little bit. Great pieces, but you might want to balance them out a little bit. Imagine missing 4% of your. Imagine missing 40% of your punches. 40% of the time, you do 182% less damage. I'd rather that be 30% of the time. And you can fix that just by simply rolling, you know, oh, you got attack percent. Oh. What about this one? You can roll on that one. Because I don't know if I want you to give up that 4% and 26. I'd rather you re-roll that and lose 5 crit damage. If you lose 5 crit damage, but you get like 7 or 10 crit rate, that'd be amazing. And this one right here ain't even got nothing. Oh, it's got 4. I keep forgetting it's got 14 attack. God dang it. Yeah, I would just re-roll the timepiece. I wouldn't worry about that 19. That 19 ain't too far from. You'd lose 5 crit damage. It's 5 crit damage. Unless it's like I was saying earlier, where all you care about is the big number. If that's the case, right? If straight up, if that it's y'all got to be honest with me now. If that's the case, run a Wit Sith and crit fish. If you're gonna do it, go all in. If you're not gonna do it, then balance it. You know what I mean? And the only reason I'm bringing this up to you and the way I'm bringing it up to you is because you're AR59. So you have burned through a lot of artifacts, like a lot of artifacts. And you've done a lot of Abyss runs and fought a lot of bosses, and you've missed a lot of crits at this point. Right, so missing a lot of crits, you know, at this point, I think, like, I'm sure you know, like, how important this is. What's going on, Luna? How you doing? when we need EM. What you mean when we need? You don't need no EM on this. You just shred it. Call it a day. If you have enough time, can you roast? I mean, look at my Zhao. All right, let's see how terrible your Zhao is. Oh my God, look at this crit damage. I cannot believe this crit damage. How dare you disrespect this man by being under 200? Are you even a main, bro? What's your talents? You smoking. You need to crown that skill right now. And you tripping for crowning his burst. Do you not know the meta though, cuz? And you ain't got C1? You need to delete Genshin right now. And you got a two-piece and that's it? You smoking. You smoking. I don't know what's wrong with you, cuz. What? Nobody care about that. How you got 44 crit rate, 42 crit rate as assistance? You have 42 crit rate assisting your ratio, and you still got a 7184, bruh. What? You know I'm just playing. You know I'm just playing with you. I know how it is. I'm just messing with you. He said roast him. I'm just messing with you. I ain't finna roast him. But I don't feel like I don't feel roasty right now. I'm just making up stuff. All right. So anyway, I mean it looks fine, but you do want to kind of complete the set though. All right. So let me see. So this is that. I mean it's not bad. I'm with you. No, burger get on your neck. I'm not. Nah, we ain't. Nah. All right. So let me see. So that one is low key copium. I fixed the helmet and the timepiece. Well, the thing is, no, I saw. Wait, 52 more minutes. Where? Well, I don't even want to know where you at. You must be on the other side of the planet. I would switch the timepiece out. I think once again we're diving a little too deep into crit damage. I mean you can, right? But we could probably supplement something. Like here's the thing: if you're doing if you're running a piece because it's got a whole bunch of crit damage, why don't we look for more pieces like this then? Instead of settling for pieces like this. You see what I'm talking about? Oh, you guys are European? I didn't know. But yeah, so you know what I mean? So if you're gonna you see what I'm talking about though? Like okay, cool, but let's see if let's fish for like this though. If this is what we're going for. You know what I mean? That's kind of why you know. You said if it gives me one, I'll level it most of the time. It goes into defense. I feel you. I just, you know, it's. I mean, to be real, you do got a 70 crit rate. You're fine in my book, and you're 184. I ain't got no and your R3 cuz I ain't got no problem. I actually don't have a problem with your Zhao, minus the fact he's not on the other 2-piece set. That's literally my only issue with it, and that's literally my only issue with it. You're at your goal. I don't have a problem with it. Just complete the set. It would be my issue with it, right? So you got the circlet. You just need the timepiece. I think you said that too. You just need the timepiece. Get a gladiator timepiece. You're cool. Now, if you were in a position where you had to re-roll this, and this, you might as well go on ahead and get Vermilion. Yeah, the sand's supposed to be glad. It could be the sands or the goblet, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be. I mean, we know how this goes now. You know what I mean? Is this our Christmas? Nah. If I could actually give you guys a Christmas gift, it would not be. All right. I don't know if two dudes should just be that close to each other's faces, but all right. Like, all right. All right. So anyway, there we go. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you still got your ratio too. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I don't have a problem with what I'm looking at. Yeah, I mean, it's balancing out. Let's just be thankful it's this guy. If Zhao wasn't Zhao, you would have whatever that crit rate is plus 5, which is what is that? You'd have 29 plus 21, 22. What is that? 51, 52 crit. You'd have around 52 crit. 52 crit rate ish would be your. That would be your crit rate if it was not Zhao. So thank goodness it is Zhao. right? So, but you know, do you want me to go like go hard on Zhao real quick? Because I can give you a strategy right now it should bolster the bejesus out of your crit damage. You can? All right. When you look at Zhao, I do this all the time. What do I always do? Who am I finna pull up? I do this all the time. Right? If I can take this character who has the exact same crit scaling as Zhao, and I can get 74% without a crit rate weapon, right? Without a crit rate weapon, right? I would technically have like a 90-something percent Zhao right now. Because it'd be minus 11 on the crit rate, right? So whatever this is, I have a 96-193 ratio right now on my Zhao, if I had Zhao. Because I have the Jade Spear, right? Now, in order to bolster that number, and this is how Zhao works, and this is also why you see Homa's on Zhao. Because Zhao has the exact same scaling as her. And if she can run a crit damage weapon and keep a 70% crit rate, you can run a crit damage weapon and a crit damage circlet on your Zhao. And have the same crit rate on Zhao. Because he has the same crit rate, he has the same scaling as Yaimiko. You get an extra. He comes with 24 crit. He comes with 24 crit rate. That's why, right? So when we pull up your Zhao, that's just him. That's just him. That's not even a weapon. Not even including the weapon, right? So where you at? Right. So if we pull up your Zhao, you have 97. Oh, you got 97. Okay. Oh. Right now, let's take the weapon away. Right? This number should be 50 on your crit rate. That's the problem. Say what? Why are you messing with? Look, bro, leave. It's a kid. I know you trolling, but that's the point. You're missing 20 crit rate on your artifacts. If you just add 20-ish crit rate to your artifacts, I am not joking. You could run a Homa on your Zhao and still be over 70 crit rate. Technically, believe it or not, you only need 46 crit rate to be at 70 crit rate with a staff of Homa. Everything is going off now, right? I don't know if you have a Homa. I'm just throwing it out there though. Right? So your goal, regardless of the weapon, on Zhao, regardless of the weapon, is to try to get that number to 46. And all the rest of it can go into attack and crit damage. That's the goal when you play Zhao. Now, if you happen to have the Jade Spear, which adds to his base attack, which makes attack percent rolls that much more valuable, then at that point, now you could take 22 off of this number and add that to either crit damage or attack percent. Right, so this is cool. This is cool. This is cool. That's way better. This one's cool. That one's cool. This one is what's hurting you. Because my goal, at least for you, at the end of the day, is to get you to a point where you can run a Homa. Or any other crazy cracked out weapon for that matter. Or if you're running a Jade Spear, to easily be able to push past 200 crit damage. The only way you're going to be able to do that, so you got some help in the crit rate here by putting a different one on there. You would need the goblet. You have that piece, right? All you're missing is a 15-15. A 14-14. If you get a 14-14, you don't even need the crit. You don't even need crit rate on that. If you get a 14-14 here, or you get a 20 here, try to get a 20 here. Like, to push past 200 crit damage, you need like 20. You do need 20 crit damage on every piece. So you got it there, right? You're 7 away on that. You got it there. You just need it. So you only need it on 2 pieces. You need it on that, and you need it on this. Any questions at all? Yeah, and it's going to be over time. It's probably going to be over time. So don't kill yourself trying to get this guy together. And for the sake of optimized farming, if you're going to farm for Zhao, try to farm for more than just Zhao. Consolidate your farm. Like, please consolidate your farm. You will never catch me farming for one character at a time, with the exception of Ayaka, but that's because I'm done with Ningguang and Zhongli. And I have no other character that actually needs that. You know what I mean? Yai Miko was consolidated. She's always going to be consolidated. She's consolidated. I consolidated her with Jean and everything else out that domain. That's why we have this set. Because I wanted a healer. But it's a consolidated farm. So consolidate your farm. It saves you a ton of resin. And the pieces that she can't use, or Zhao can't use, maybe somebody else can use. And then you should be able to start completing your characters a little bit faster, but at the same time getting some crazy rolls across those people. At least that's what I've learned. That's probably the biggest takeaway farming artifacts that I got out of this game. Still trying to farm for wonders. His flower only has 5 crit damage on it. I don't speak Japanese, Burger. Trying to farm for wonder. His flower only has 5 crit damage on it. Oh, yeah. Well, you can farm the Wanderer. I don't remember if... I can't remember. I think there's like one stipulation you gotta do to activate this artifact for him. What was it? Yeah, you do a charged attack and then you plunge. So I think it's... Yeah, I think it's like... What is it? Skill, charge, and then plunge. I think for the duration of the burst. So you can consolidate this set on Homie too. And this could technically replace your VV pieces. I don't know if I'd replace... That feather is going to be hard to replace though. Feather, my bad. That flower is going to be really hard to replace. The timepiece, I don't know about the timepiece. The circlet, okay. Right, but that flower, I don't know. Oh, by the way, Taki, he's practicing Japanese with you. And he's getting really good at it. So if you can understand what he's saying, and what he's saying makes sense, believe it or not, he's only been speaking Japanese for what, 6 months? Like he started and just been practicing. You're just agreeing? Oh, I thought you spoke Japanese. Never mind. I don't know, he could be talking about Fruit Loops right now. Nothing makes sense to you? Oh, got you. Do you speak Japanese? But yeah, sorry about that. Any questions, Johnson? Glalie, you have a girlfriend, right? Sorry, I already got off my playing God of War before my PS5 with God of War Ragnarok comes. Oh, sorry, I already got off. I'm playing. No, you good. Alright, let's see. So I'm assuming that Johnson is done. Who is next in the queue, cuz? You homeless heathens. Oh, Lord. What's up, Lost? How you doing, brother? Waddles, what's cracking with you?
欲买桂花同载酒，
What's happening, Lost?
只可惜故人
Merry Christmas, man. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Oh, Feliz Navidad. Oh, Felicidad. What's cracking with you, man? Waddles, what you need help with?
遇到港口也会停泊，所以璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
Where is Waddell's? Donde está la Daddales? Waddell's. The Waddlemeister. Nene. Whip, whip. Watch me, Nene. I don't see you. Yep, taking a break from don't know what that is and wanted to chill with the DWP fam. What's up, y'all? Neanderthals. Hey, well, I'm just doing my thing, man. And don't make fun of my Neanderthalish heritage, bro. Just because we used to eat buffalo and mammoths don't make me no different. I'm joking. Can you read my signature if you have time? Yeah, I'll read it real quick. Shut up, Johnson. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. All right, man. Can we do Bennett, review, and Resin? Yes. All right, so Bennett. Wait, what? I don't see Bennett. Okay, I'll wait for you. While you are doing that, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
只可惜故人何日再见了？
斗战银牛，追不上。强攻！哈哈，到我表演了！起！就是你了！ 进军，给我砸啊！撤，撤！
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人
接阵，
何日再见了？
追不上我！强攻！斗战银牛，接阵！
I remember that, bro. I love this holiday. I'm going to be blessing everyone these coming days. That's what's up, man. Spread that love, you feel me? Spread the love, cuz. Ito out here going crazy with this little guy right now. Alright, so let's see. We have Waddell's without Bennett. Alright.
欲买桂花同载酒，
Zhongli talks about Atlantis wine. Facts.
何日再见？
I tried the Electro Traveler on Hyperbloom, and the uptime wasn't really like crazy, but I haven't tried Aggravate. You know what I mean? But I have a feeling that Aggravate, it might be like Mistsplitter with like, you might need Mistsplitter with like 500 EM, I think. That's just what I'm thinking for Aggravate. But I have to try it later. Be right back, no worries. Waddles, you want me to just join you or? Alright, Glalie is just. Is that Burger? Is that you or? Is that you or is that Glalie? Just all insistent on being all up on my Zhongli face. Okay, he's not there. I'm gonna just join you. All right. Yeah, Glalie out here just all in my Zhongli face, like, do you see? Do you see? You see acting like Ito. Do you see the thing? You see the yes, yes, I see the bull. You sure you don't see the thing? Yes, I see the thing. No, did 100% didn't want to do that. Yeah, my client called, and then I called my client back on accident. That was not supposed to happen. Now they're going to call me again and think that I'm available, and that's going to be a awkward scenario. Anyways, yep, they're calling me. 1 second, you guys. Sorry, I had to take a call from someone. All right. So I'm trying to join Waddles, and I'm trying to see Bennett on Waddles' account. There's Bennett. All right. So let's go ahead and look at this Bennett. So we have a Rancor. We have 4-piece Noblesse. C1, love it. Burst is ranked up, love it. What level is he? 90. Get that burst to 9, cuz, and you will be fantasimo, no, whatever the word is for that in Spanish. Let me see. Yeah, I'm spending mine with family. So we got crit rate with ER. Okay, are we running a deep? Hold on. Oh, you're doing the DPS Bennett thing. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you want your Bennett to DPS? Would that be accurate or no? Because I could tell you one weapon that's better than this. If you want the Bennett that I'm looking at, I could give you one weapon. It's a craftable. So he's mainly to buff. So do you want? Well, what about his heals? Do you want him to heal or DPS? He's gonna heal ridiculously regardless. You know what I mean? But do you need the DPS? I'm asking for the sake of rerolls. That's why. Like, do you need to shoot for ER or do you? Because he's fine where he's at. I'm just wondering. So him to DPS over heals. Okay. So if that is the case, I would switch this to Pyro. And then I would see about. You had a piece that I didn't know if I liked. This is fine to be attack, but I still feel like you should maybe have a little more crit rate. Because here's the thing, I talk about all the time. If you're gonna make a DPS Bennett, now this matters, right? And if this matters, hold on, what's your AR again? 55, yeah. So if this matters, then it does. It's 60 110. You're at the 112, but we got to get this to 60 now, right? Um, the build is right though. The build is correct. You're doing everything correctly. You are doing everything correctly. That's a fantastic piece. Uh, God damn, it's a good piece overall. You can give that to Mona. That's a that's an amazing piece. Um, hmm. I like this one too. Let me see. I don't know about that EM. Yeah, I don't know about this piece. I would re-roll this piece. I would try to get crit rate, crit damage, and ER on one piece. Because it's a flower. That's the only reason I'm saying that. Like flowers, I feel like the flowers should be pretty easy to come across. Like you could get hold on, give me 1 sec. Like if you did like this, right? see, I don't think I have a piece like that. I just got Society's message. It'd be like that, but crit damage. Like this. Like you would need like that for your Bennett, but on the flower. Let me see. You were here. I think you're fine. I don't know about this Rancor. How fast is he getting to his burst? Is he getting to his burst from your experience? Is he getting his burst on rotation? Because if he is, you're good. Just about. Okay. I'll frame it up like this when it comes to Bennett, right? Your Bennett looks fine. There's nothing wrong with your Bennett. His DPS is so low that I wouldn't worry about making this, like, it's not that serious. This is more just, okay, cool. I can hit a cool little, like, 5K skill every now and again. Maybe 10, 12K on vape or something. Like, that's the Bennett. That's this Bennett, right? With that, I don't know if you necessarily need to change anything. Here is a future strategy. If you are ever in a scenario where you need more energy recharge, I'm going to recommend the Favonia sword. If you pull a Aquila Favonia, first off, if you pull a Mist Splitter, do not use it on him, please. If you pull a Aquila Favonia, use that on him. If you just want a better weapon for your Bennett, I would actually recommend the craftable one from Sumeru because instead of doing physical damage, it gives you energy recharge. Exactly, Sapwood Blade. That is the one I would highly recommend. If you insist on having the high base attack, because it gives you 565 base attack, but it gives you energy recharge on top of that. Right, so that would be another option. Outside of that, I don't know if I see any problems. Outside of like maybe crit rate, but that's arguable because you're probably not DPSing with them like that. And rank that up. That's you're missing 6. You're missing 5 crit rate on that. Yeah, you're missing like 5 and some change. 5.3 crit rate. Yeah, rank that. Bro, you'd be at like a 56 point something, 57 point something. I hope that hits energy recharge. They're all level 20, right? 20, 20, 20, 20. Yeah, just rank that. It hit twice? No, I saw. I was telling Malik I was having a hard time hitting 30K on Bloom. Like, I have to do all the things to hit a 30K Bloom, Hyper Bloom. You know what I mean? But that's that C2 Nahida, bro. You know what I mean? But the fact that he can do it, I think, is a good plug-in. But I think Kuki might be better for that scenario, maybe. Like, I think the Electro Traveler... I think to make the Electro Traveler viable in that sense, we might be looking at, like, I don't know, maybe a MO. I don't know, probably not Emblem. Because he needs a lot of energy recharge. That's kind of his issue. Like, he needs a lot of energy. Now, I'm with you on the Sack Sword. I am with you on the Sack Sword. I did try running him on the Hyper Bloom. He needs a Sack Sword, bro. He gets, like, no energy back. You think the Nilo Lost Paradise is maybe. I still haven't gotten confirmation if Lost Paradise works on Nilo or not. Like, I hear it does, and then I hear it doesn't. I still don't have an answer for that. Do you have any questions for me, though, Waddles? By the way, constellation-wise, the next constellation goal would be C5. You would go C6 only because 1010 said so, or some other person. No questions? Okay, I'm about to join you then. if you're available. Trust is hard to gain, easy to lose. Oh yeah, I've read that before. That just every time I see that, that just tells me you need new friends. Like you got bad friends. That's all that means. Change your circle. All right, so what we doing, Cass? What's up, homie? Ayato's domain? Which one? Because he effectively has two now. I'm assuming this one. We're doing this one or Blizzard or the Blizzard domain? Yeah, he needs a battery for real. I feel like if you build the Electro Traveler and the Shogun on the same build, nah, that wouldn't make sense. I don't know. He's gonna be a tough one to crack. We doing this one? Okay. Let me get off this character. Who do y'all want me to use? Or just use whoever I use? It's up to y'all. I will not be using a low tier character though. What's going on, Pez? What's happening, Cuz? You gonna go walk the dog? Yeah, hey, enjoy that fresh air, man. Yeah, he's a budget writer, not a budget writer, but he's like a writing substitute without a massive amount of electro application, but he is he's a fantastic battery. Like a fantastic battery. I mean, he's got extra mechanics to his battery, but I guess you could say it's the same. Right? Because with hers, you got a battery off her burst. With him, you got a battery off the skill. Dory. Okay, I'm not using Dory. All right, so who you got? You're doing. Okay, I guess we'll just go. Because I don't want to hold them up too long. We're gonna take a healing scenario. Who you taking? Oh, you're taking Bennett? You're taking Scare? Oh, okay. So you want to do Animo, Pyro. So we will do Overload. We'll do a national-esque scenario. I'm going to hope you vape Pyro first, and then we'll take it from there. I probably could have ran Rosaria. I probably should have ran Rosaria. That's okay, though. So he can get the crit rate. Yay! Yay! Easy enough. Dory not even in the conversation. Diona? Yeah, I probably should. I could have took Diona. If I took Diona, I would have took maybe Yan Fei. I would have took a Pyro character. Like Xiangling or something like Diona Xiangling, or I would have put that. I got a stupid Xiangling build now. One day, you're gonna do stand-up comedy, Burger, and it's gonna make everybody happy. One day, you're gonna come out your shell and you're gonna do comedy, and everyone's gonna like it. I just like the fact that his skills don't have to be leveled, and I totally missed that. That's my cue. Ooh, almost hit my burst. Doesn't have to be leveled if you're using EM. And if I had Lost Paradise on him, I can switch him to Electro and Dendro without changing artifacts. Which is true. I am not a comedian. I am so clever that sometimes I don't understand a single word of what I am saying. I think Johnson needs to be a comedian. You know who you remind me of, Johnson? You remind me of Have you ever heard of Mitch Hedberg? He's like one of the greats in the comedy world. That dude is probably one of the greatest comedians ever. I kind of wanted to go for lightning so I can give this Bennett some energy. 1, 2. And that is why we run 1,000,000 ER on our Zing Chos. So I can hit my skill twice and I just get a burst without having to think about it. Gotta love it. No, Richard Pryor is the GOAT. Mitch Hedberg, though, he's like a one-shot comedian, though. Like, all his jokes are one-liners, and they're hilarious, bro. They're hilarious. There's no setup or nothing. No setup. They're all one-liners, but they're hilarious, and he does it for like hours. He'll do He'll do like a 1 to 2 hour set, all one-liners. Hold on. Yeah. Let me see. I am swift as a gazelle, an old one with arthritis, run over by a Land Rover 8 days ago. So that went left fast. You ever try an attack sands on Xingqiu? Yeah, I tried it. It's strong. I don't like it though. I could do it if you know. Where is it? His ER is gonna tank though, like a lot. You know, 198. Yeah. I just don't like it. It works. I just don't like it. 1 sec. No worries. Did you have burst trouble? Not really. It depends on my rotation. It's like when I play the attack sands, I have to abide to a specific rotation. If I don't, then I drop it. Whereas with the ER sands, I don't really care about rotation. Yeah, I just don't like being in the. I don't like having to be on a rotation. That's all. See? Yeah, see, I should have caught the particles. That's the thing I'm talking about. Yeah, I have to catch the particles. I mean, it's good. Like it is stronger, but I ain't tripping on it that much. Open the door at John Witherspoon and Robin Williams, and they all left us. Richard Pryor is like easily one of the GOATs. Genshin on PS4 is so bad. It is, yeah. Of course, I can keep secrets. But the people I tell them to obviously can't. See, that's what I'm saying. You need to be. You're like Mitch Hedberg, bro. Johnson, you remind me of Mitch Hedberg. This man got infinite one-liners. Just infinite one-liners. You should just write a comedy sketch and just start doing you know what I'm talking about? Start doing whatchamacallits. Wait, who you running? Alright, who'd you say? Diona? I'll run Diona. And who you got? Bennett? I'll run Diona. And I'm coming. I'll run these two. Make sure I got a ratio. Yeah. Oh, that? Oh. Yeah, I'll stay with. Yeah, I'll stay with the team. I want you to be able to vaporize and overload. I should have got Diona. That's okay. Can you connect your PC to a TV with HDMI? Can you connect your PC to it? Yes. HDMI is just a communication port. If it fits perfectly, why did it fall off? I don't know. Blonde head tendencies? I couldn't even tell you. She was blonde? Maybe. I told you Jack was gay. He keeps saying he's not, but he keeps calling guys babe. No! Aw, that's okay. You don't know what else to use it on? Use it on your PlayStation. Or PC, I mean, it doesn't matter. Prefer not to think before speaking. I like being surprised at everyone else by what comes out of you. You don't think before you speak. Okay, I'm gonna pray for you in court. You don't play console games? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you can hook it to a TV. Like it'll show as HDMI, whatever manufacturer. Like if it's a Samsung, it'll say Samsung HDMI TV. Like it'll just come up as a generic TV. Did I even crit that time? I feel like I'm applying too much electro. I wonder how good Yamiko would be. Why not? And I probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. Yeah, PS5 is 1,000 times better. I don't fear my internet history. What I fear is my Xbox 3. Oh, Lord. You need to stop right now. Yeah, I would just stop. I would not write that joke down. I would take that joke and throw it in the trash, cuz. I'd be like, nope. I play my console on a 15-inch portable monitor. Wow. What? You're lying. What's the best you get a PS5 then? What do you mean? What's the best way to get a PS5? You just call GameStop, and then when they get them in, you get a alert. You're not lying. You are serious. You're watching it on that? Oh, it's a 15-inch. I'm tripping. I'm thinking. I don't know why I thought like. I'm thinking it's like mega small. It's a 15-inch. Yeah, I'm tripping. I got a 16-inch computer. 15 inches ain't that. It's not that small. I'm thinking like 13-inch or something. I got mine Best Buy. I waited in line for like 3 minutes. Oh, that's not bad. Are they back in stock like that? If they're back in stock like that, that's kind of fire. Cause yeah, these PS5s, man, when they first came out, they had not a ton of issues, but they had some issues. Like my controller finally ain't drifting. This is like my third or fourth controller and my second PS5. But this one works like cool though. She la la. You have to wait a year to get a series. I do not doubt it. Bro, I love the sack sword, bro. Sack sword, best weapon in the game. Beats every other weapon. I don't care what the weapon is. Sack sword beats every other weapon in this game. I don't care what the 5 mist splitter. I don't even care. I care less. Half the sword characters I play on this game, I would probably give them all a sack sword. Except Ayaka, but holy Jesus. What's going on, Earthpool? How you doing? You got the last one in your... Wow. Theory Crafter's about to start a debate. Oh, I know. I hear noises. As the stampede of Theory Crafters come over the horizon. You know what I mean? You getting Yai Miko to level 60? That's what's up. Yeah, but they be like Fab Sword. Bro, they all be like Fab. But the Fab Sword, I'll be like, yeah. That's not what Xing Cho says. Like, that's always my argument. As in definitely my argument. If it's that good, Xing Cho would use it. But Xing Cho doesn't use a Fab Sword. You think the Fester and Desire is better? I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start doing that in the chat. I'm gonna say something like controversial. You know what I mean? Like, hey, you know what? Stringless. Best bow in the game. Matter of fact, this started a conversation a while ago, and I just moved away from it. The most universal weapon, the most universal weapon in the game, Skyward Heart. I'm just waiting to see what the chat says. At the end of the day, Sack is best for personal energy, Fav is best for team energy. Is that so, though? You say Jade Spear for universal weapon? I can see that. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting on that Skyward Heart situation. Running Jean? I was gonna say if you run Jean, I'm running Kaz. Kaz Bennett. Why do I need a weapon when I got you here? That part. You can walk in with a level 1 weapon messing with me. Sack bow? You say sack bow? I think the best series of weapons is the sacrificial series. So you're running Animo, right? So if you're running Animo, then let's do. I want to do like a weird Animo scenario. We will do a hyper Animo Yai. Actually, because you're him, and I want to give you crit rate. We'll do that. I've always wanted the harp on my main, but alas, it's always on the alt, bro. My first Xing Cho ever was on my alt account. I don't even play that account anymore. They need a sack polearm. Run Animal Traveler? Nah. What? I'm gonna run this not make sense scenario.
往返自然。
起舞吧。
以剑为师。
御风而行。可叹落叶飘零，往返自
I
然。
wonder what a freeze situation might have looked like. I'm gonna tell you right now, running 4 Animo is so fun when you're fighting elemental enemies, bruh. Like slimes or abyss heralds, bruh. Running 4 Animo characters is low key crack, bruh. That is the most cracked team ever when you're fighting. If there's like 2 elements in the group, bruh. Any 2 elements. An animal team will clear that room so fast. Bruh, I ran full Animo. I forgot what I was like bored one day. And I was like, let me just run for Animo. And I got Jean, Sucrose, Venti, and Kazuha, bruh. That team was so unfair. That team was scary good. Hold on.
风之神，
御风而行。
雪纷飞。
Jesus Christ. Let me see. Yaka for you said mainly for Toma. What are you talking about? Yeah, for Toma it does. If you could C6 someone, who would it be? My dad, C6 R1, my Wanderer. If I could C6 R1 anybody, it would actually. Well, I already did it. It's Ningguang. But for 5 stars, it would be Zhongli. If you're asking me for damage, either Yae Miko or Ayaka. I probably do Ayaka because I like Ayaka more, but I probably do Yae Miko because I feel like I'd use her C6 more.
以剑为师。
朔风起义。风动鼻响，大声点，往返自然。
Like Ayaka's so unnecessarily strong as is. Like she's the one character I've noticed in this game that without melt is like she doesn't need like she first off she can't even really use reactions because everything she does is multi-hit and she over applies her element. But if there ever is a case where you can actually melt like that with this character, bro, she would be easily the strongest character in the game. Like if you took her and like like if you took Ayaka and what's her name? Hu Tao, for example, right? And you just took out reactions, bro, there is no contest.
朔风起义。
风之神，
夜明。射线之本。
Yeah, there's no contest. The minute you include reactions, though, bruh, Hu Tao kills everybody in this game. Hu Tao needs one character, she's top DPS. You give Hu Tao Xing Cho, and she beats every other DPS in this game. Like, I think the only one that could compete with that is, who is it? What's her name? Ganyu. But Ganyu needs, like, she doesn't need 3 characters, but she kind of needs 3 characters. She needs Kazuha Bennett and Xiangling. Kind of, you know what I mean? Hu Tao only needs Xing Cho, which is ridiculous. Eula gets beat bad. Eula gets like mega beat by like half every 5-star. What keeps Eula in the ranks is her one shot. Her one shot makes up all the DPS that she doesn't do. Eula's kind of like she's like a low key weaker. She's like an Ayaka you can't buff. Oh, I don't have a burst? Oh lord. about to put like mad EM on this Kazuha.
失礼了。
I wonder if I should have got sucrose. I probably should have got sucrose. But I like Kazuha. I'm eating a potato. Nice. What's better on Ayaka, Black Cliff or Black Sword? It depends on your artifacts. They're basically the same. One allows you to run crit damage. Well, you can run crit damage on both, but I mean, it just depends. One allows you to run more crit damage. One requires you to run more crit rate. But you end up with the same ratio. Typically, the Black Sword wins, but it depends. Once again, it depends on your artifacts. If I'm not on when my turn comes, I'll try. Okay, no worries. Hey, you have a Merry Christmas too, Waddles. Shout out to you. And I appreciate you. I really do. You are awesome. I will defend you from all the hateful theory crafters and all the judgmental people who judge you and all the things and all that. I got you, cuz. If they don't believe you, I do. You will be one of the top on my watch. Swag. Merry Christmas. See how Jack said, make your Gene better? Tell him to stop playing Gene. It's like running the main DPS Candace out here, cuz. I'm messing with you. All right, who's next? Well, you can do whatever you want when you got a burger. You can do that, though. You got a C3 Engulfing Lightning Raiden. You can run Dory. You can run Dory support. That's like the rich. That's like the rich guy. Like, I'm gonna buy a $50 ice cream sandwich. Like, you can do that. You have the money to do that. You're building healer Ningguang. Do it. I got a healer Nahida. Who is that? Bottle. Bottle, are you still here by chance? I know they said they were probably taking because I think they're cooking. You don't need the money. You already invested the money. You have a C3 R1. She's basically a C6 once you hit C3 Raiden Shogun. You basically have like a capped Raiden Shogun outside of refinements. You said what? Okay, I'm planning to make some changes to my team comp. Okay, what are we working on? Are we doing funky teams, Funko Pops? Because for the last 2 days, I've been in this abyss playing the most trash teams I could think of outside of like one side. Like one side's good, the other side is super just whatever, and I've been pretty successful in there so far. That's kind of been like I've been kind of getting high on like whack characters in the abyss for the last 2 days. That's why Lisa is the way she is, and I was about to get Candace in there today. See what the heck I could do with that. It's just for in general? Okay. I'm not going for Raiden Constellations. I'm going for it in Engulfing Lightning. I want to pull for either Ayato or Raiden on the next banner, but I don't know who would be better. It's just for in general. I have my team on my profile at the moment. All right, what's your UID or username? Because I can't remember. I don't know if you're on right now. I wish Ayato came later, because you remember me with Ayato. Yeah, you need Ayato, Miko. You got D-Luke. You just need Ayato on that account. Did I mention I love defense? I like defense, just not in Genshin. All right, so let's see. So I am looking at whom? You want to hate them? I feel like you would like Ayato more than I'll hate them. I think I'll hate them is more like a new pair of shoes, whereas Ayato's more like a whole outfit. I don't know. That's not you. Oh, I saw the 1-7 and was like, oh, that's got to be them. All right, sorry about that. I am so sorry about that. So zero, so there it goes. Zero. Hold on. 070-517. Sorry about that. Okay. This is it, right? This is the right account? AR45? I feel like I should join you to put you in my recent list. Give me one sec. That is? Okay. You are not on. Okay. That is fine. Fair enough. All right. So you're, oops. So you are team building. So what is, okay, so what do you, I mean, you don't have to get on, it's fine. But if I join you, it adds you to the recent list and I could just pull your account. But so what is our goal? You're trying to decide between the Shogun and Ayato, right? So what are we trying to do? Kaching Sto, Ayato, Yoimiya, and Venti. Oh, you have a lot of Kachings then. Yeah. Ayato, yeah, Kaching took a lot of characters from me. She took C1 uh Ayato from me. Not Ayato. Ito from me recently. She took C4 she took C4 Zhongli away from me. I was hot. Like I wanted that C4 so bad. I don't know who I'm looking at though. I guess let's just start looking at the account. Okay, so okay, 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 okay. Wait, what? Ah, okay, okay. All right. Yeah. So who am I looking? Okay. So basically, I want to for sure keep in Tainari and the Wanderer. I know Bennett can heal, but I mainly rely on Bloom with Tainari. I'm also on. Okay. All right. So let's see. So let me join you real quick, and then I'll leave your world so you can turn it off. But I just want to get into. I just want to add you to the recent list. And you said this is just in general, right? And you are now in my recent list. I see some things you should get on your map. You should probably go grab those, unless you are busy. It is Christmas Eve, so I feel you, cuz. All right, so let's see what is going on hither. All right, so you want Tainari and a Wanderer. Any reason why? You just like to, I'm assuming just because you like to play the two. Is that correct? They do most of the damage at the moment, and I enjoy using them. Okay, what matters to you more, using them or damage? I have to ask because having those two on the same team could be actually stunting your damage, believe it or not. Especially if you're thinking about pulling the Shogun or Ayato. That's why I'm asking. I might not be able to stay long because I'm about an hour. My sister's new man thing is coming over, so no, you good. Damage. All right. So if you want damage, I'm going to vote for the Shogun because for him, I would actually recommend doing spread damage over Bloom. And then also because you have her, you can actually run Hyper Bloom with your Shogun also. Now with Ayato, you're kind of stuck with Bloom. The thing is, when you run Bloom, it's kind of not as reliable as Hyper Bloom because you have to sit there. One, you have to sit there and wait for the things to explode. I've been running into the issue where the blooms don't go off, but the enemy moves away by the time they go off. Also, you don't really have a range hydro applicator that he can play with like that. So typically with Tainari, if Bloom is the strategy, is you would probably be want to run like Mona Ayato or somebody who can do a ranged hydro off-field application. Barber cannot do ranged hydro off-field application. Right? That's it. That's that. But if you're running it for him and him, at that point, I'm going to say you should probably pull the Raiden Shogun because his burst is not weak and you can burst with him. He needs a burst anyway, and she's going to be bursting. She's going to be providing a burst for him, right? You're going to be getting spread procs off of him. He has the build for it already with 193 for spread. And then, I mean, you can swirl Electro. Like, I mean, it just kind of screams it at this point. Like, you should probably pull the Shogun. Hold on. Here we go. Right, so you want to demonstrate spread Nari? I mean, they could just like Google that, but I mean, if they want to see it, it's up to them. We're gonna get into your builds here in a minute, right? But do you have any questions right now in regards to like the feedback I gave right now, or we'll do it like this. So, do you have Burger on this account? Would you happen to have Ayato? Oh, this is your account. You should have Ayato. Yeah, you have Ayato. Yeah, get Ayato and Tainari. And all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just do that, and then you just do whatever. Actually, don't do Ayato. My bad. Who was it? The Wander. Do you have the Wanderer on this account or no? I'm assuming you do not have the Wanderer. You're going to run into issues. Yeah, you're going to run into issues. Do you have Nahida? I know you have Nahida on this account. I'm asking Bottles. Bottles, do you have Nahida? You don't need a Nahida. I'm just asking. No? Okay. So here is the team that you will probably be looking at, right? So it's going to be a Raiden Shogun, right? And then there's going to be Tainari. I'm assuming Burger, he has Tainari. I don't know if Tainari's built, right? He has the Shogun, so he'll run the Shogun. Please don't hit your burst on the Shogun for this little demonstration. And then I'm going to run Heizo, I guess. Heizo's going to act like the Wanderer for the most part, right? So let me get Heizo. I'll put a quick build on him, and then we'll just kind of do whatever from there. You will not burst? Yeah, just run. Yeah, just run the Shogun. Run Shogun and Tainari. Yeah, the Shogun. Yeah, Shogun and Tainari, and then I guess I'll get Zhongli or whatever. Who'd you say? Bennett. I'll get Barbara. All right, so let's give him a build. Just a build, just whatever. Right, so boom. So we got sack, we got a ratio, whatever. All right, so we're gonna go fight, I guess, this thing, because we're doing elemental damage. You got a level 40 Tainari. Mine is level 40, I think. But I have a Thunder and Pulse and all that. Oh, mine's level 20. But I got a Thunder and Pulse and all that. But I don't think it matters. Like, we're really just showing the playstyle. So whenever you're done, Burger, with your 3 shots on your Tainari, then I'm going to step in with him and do things with him. Nahida's in his place. No, get Tainari. Because Tainari plays significantly different than Nahida. Like, they are not the same character at all. Alright, cool. So, he's going to hit his skill. So, when you get the Raiden, if you get the Raiden, all you're going to do is pop her skill. You get this little thing above your head. And then I'm assuming he's going to do Tainari things, maybe. And then when his Tainari backs up or shoots his 3 shots, then I'm going to step in with him and do things with him. Oh, use Bennett. Okay, so let me get to Bennett. If it'll let me. Okay. So... Okay, I'm assuming he didn't get a burst, so we're going to give him a burst. Crit, please. Crit again, please. There we go. Okay, do your burst thing. I'm assuming you are waiting for me to do that. Alright, so there's Tainari. Boom, and then he does his 3 shots. 1, 2, 3. Okay, fair enough. Then you're going to switch to him, and then you're going to do things with this guy. Thank you, Burger. And then switch back to Tainari. Tainari does a thing. But if you notice, with Tainari, he's getting something called Quicken and Spread. Right? That spread damage is what you're going to be going for on your Tainari. Now, because it's the Shogun, right? You're going to be getting... Naturally, you're going to be getting reactions allowing you to do... If I can do it. You see that little meter? The squares? Right, this is your Wanderer though. And you'll be swirling whatever electro is coming out of it. So that's why I'm recommending the Shogun. Now another thing is if your Tainari does not have a burst, you have the Shogun who can just pop a burst, and if you're running with Bennett, it's kind of cracked. I'm pretty sure Burger's gonna want to do this. So you can do your Shogun thing if you want. So once he does his 3 shots, you'll have the option to bust a big burst with her. You don't necessarily have to use the Wanderer. Maybe I should heal it. Oh, he died? Well, just use the Shogun. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. What? There we go. There you go. Yeah, he just one-shot it. Yeah, just kill it with the Shogun. Okay, we've been fighting this thing for some time now, and I would like it to die now. Yes, that's why I'm trying to kill it. Yes. Thank you, Burger. Alright, so that is the long and short of it though, right? But you saw where the spread stuff was, right? So that spread stuff, that's gonna drastically buff his damage. Buff Tainari's damage. And then also because you have the Shogun, it's gonna make your Wanderer's just gonna be getting electro hits like out of nowhere. And it's gonna help battery him. Because every time that skill goes off, I think it's every time or every other time, it gives you a particle. Yeah, and you will want an EM piece instead of, you'll want an EM timepiece instead of an attack timepiece. Let's go ahead and look at the artifacts now. So we have, let's see. Well, do you have a ratio? Not quite yet, because you are AR45. Okay. So we have, first off, good weapon. No, you don't have to replace the team. I think the team is fine. The Shogun is gonna be the glue between the team. It's because you're running Tainari. Tainari's not a bloomy kind of character. And with him, it doesn't really matter. Dendro don't really matter for him, but the Shogun can benefit him. So can Hydro, right? But being that him are kind of burst dependent, and he is actually electro dependent, that's where the Shogun is kind of standing out, right? You could get Ayato, but Ayato is not going to benefit him, and this I don't know if it's necessarily going to benefit him either, like that.
我好像闻到了罪案的味道。
Yeah, I would pull the Shogun over in this situation. I would pull the Shogun. First things first, being at your AR45, I would immediately start farming 5-star artifacts. Are you world level 6 or are you world level 5 right now? You're world level 4? You gotta get that world level up. Now, I don't know, and you guys gotta tell me, I don't know if you can do the level 4 domains. That's okay. That's okay. The key is you wanna get to the last level of the domain, which typically is level 4. Now, because you're farming for Tainari, this one should be level 4. Yeah, so you want the level 4 of this one. And then for the Shogun, it's level 4 because hers is an emblem. Right? And then for the Wanderer, I think his is level 4 too. It depends on the Wanderer set though. Yeah, so his is level 4 if you run that. Or if you want to run VV, it's totally up to you. For VV, you would be running level 5. So you'd be level 4 on everything except VV. Level 5 on VV. What's going on, Burger? Yeah, that's why I was like, I couldn't really recall, Kenko. I think it was AR dependent, not world level dependent. They're every hit on skill. Oh, okay. Yeah. So yeah. So something like that. But either way, the Shogun's gonna battery your characters like a lot. I think the Shogun's gonna. I think she's gonna help you out more. Yeah, it's AR for domains. Yeah. So I would start farming the highest level domains, and if you need help with them, that's why we're here. You know what I mean? So, but that's what you will be looking at as far as those. But here's the thing, though. Before you do that, you have some underleveled characters. We need to get your Scaramouche to level 70, and then we got to get your Bennett's Ascended. That's cool. I'm not sure I'm tripping on Barber too much, but we need to get Titan. We really need to get these two to 80. Like, really. Like, those two need to be at 80. Like, as soon as possible. Him and her are fine at 70, believe it or not. Healers can typically be 10 levels behind. But your DPSs need to be capped out at all times. Really low on books. It's all good. It's going to be over time. It is going to be over time, right? You may be looking at doing some ley lines. I would not advise doing ley lines at a lower world level, though. I would try to get that world level up and then go do the ley lines. And I don't know if Tainari is viable in the Ascension quest. I feel like the Wanderer would be mega clutch, though, in the Ascension quest. But you want to ascend him first. Yeah, take Barbara and Bennett. I would take these three to do the Ascension quest. The fourth character is whoever you want. But for the Ascension quest, yeah, I would use these three. Because he can fly over all the stuff. It's Bennett. And then Barbara has a one-touch heal my whole team. Get off me. Yeah. I get the world level up. Next time I get on, Tainari actually worked really well when I did my AR35 quest. Okay, cool. I mean, just keep your world level. Just don't be afraid of the next world level. The only world level that's actually going to be scary, if it's even scary, is when you get to world level 7, and that's only in Inazuma. Outside of Inazuma, there's nothing to worry about. And you're probably going to be in Inazuma for not his ascension stuff, but never mind. Yeah, because both their bosses are in Sumeru. When you pull the Raiden, you are definitely going to be in Inazuma. Everything about her is in Inazuma. I mean, for obvious reasons, but yeah. But yeah, back to the artifacts. You need to, first things first, you need to replace everything with 5-star artifacts. So I don't even know if I want to look at them quite yet. But Tainari is going to be, just moving forward, it's going to be EM, which you have, Dendro right here, and then I would run crit rate until you get more crit rate on the other pieces. And you said, yeah, Wanderer's Ascension is in Inazuma. It is? Yeah, then yeah. So Inazuma, you want to get your core team, regardless if it's Bennett and Barbara or just these two and the Shogun and one of these two. You want to get your core team maxed out before you hit AR50. And when I say maxed out, I'm not even talking about artifacts. I'm talking about the weapons, the character, and the talents. You want to get all that squared away before you hit AR50. And then any remaining ARs that you have to grind before AR50, you use that to farm your artifacts. Merry Christmas, Mr. Tripwire, cuz! Yeah, he has a Skyward Harp, but with the Skyward Harp, he's got 29 crit rate. Either way, you want this number to be high. But farming these artifacts, this number and this number should naturally... This crit damage is naturally going to go up. But that number, not... I don't think it's naturally going to go up like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, get them all maxed the best side. Yeah, get them all maxed. Because your core team needs to be maxed. You can start being lackadaisical and running only artifacts after you have a core team. Yeah. Once you have your core team's levels, weapons, and talents all ranked up appropriately, then you go farm artifacts on your core team. Right? And what I mean core team is your carry team. This is the team that's going to carry your account. That team, all their levels, weapons, and talents should be cracked. Like topped off. Once they're topped off, then go do artifacts. And then you use all the way to AR50 to get the artifacts. Right? After that, then you could start being like, I'm just going to run this Heizo at level 40, but his weapon is 90 and his artifacts are all 20 with crit rate and crit damage and this blah, 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 and all the things. Right? And blah, 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 and then whatever talents. You can start doing that after your core team is built. Because you don't need this character. Right? You can just fiddle around with the character at that point. But the strongest growth comes from the character level, weapon, and talents. Just a heads up. Right? I know, Burger, but it's their turn. I'm talking to Bottles. It's their turn. All right, so let me see. So, right, so him, and the Shogun. Do you have any questions though? Any questions so far? I just want to make sure you got a game plan. So EM crit balance. Your goal for Tainari is 60 to 70 crit rate. Early game, 60 to 65-ish. Same thing for him. You're looking at about 60 to 65 early game-ish. Right? If you could hit 50 to 55, fine. But 60 to 65 would be your goal. 100 crit damage is your soft goal. Right? And that's between both of these guys. Because he has a non-crit rate weapon, yes, 60, 100. Because he has a crit rate weapon, 60 to 65, and like 100, 130, 140 crit damage. Because I forgot you had a crit rate weapon. But those are your soft goals. The healers, just make them healers. You can kind of do whatever. Barber is HP only. He's energy recharge, HP. So energy recharge right here, which you have. Make this a 5-star, and then HP or whatever really, and then healing bonus right here. If you have a Favonius sword, I highly recommend that with crit rate. If not, run kind of whatever you can, but the most important thing on a Bennett is energy recharge right here, 5-star, and energy recharge substats. If you can, do the Noblesse set. I'm going to tell you right now, the Noblesse set is not that big of a deal. It's not, the set bonus you use is not as important as running energy recharge right here. And the weapon you use. That's it. What's happening, eggs for life? What's cracking? Eggs. I'm joking. Sorry, back though. No, you good. Oh, AFK. Oh, okay, got you. Okay, sorry about that. I have totally missed that. I have exactly 100% ER. On who? Alright, sort of. If I do get the Raiden, who should she replace? She would replace one of your healers because you told me that you want to run this guy and this guy. So she would slot right in between, whether she's... It doesn't matter who you replace between these two. If you want a lot of DPS, she would replace Barbara. If you just want a real glued together team, then you would drop Bennett. I'm not going to say ignore Burger because he's technically right, but kind of piggyback, not even piggybacking on what he's saying. The thing is with the Shogun, I'm going to leave for a second. The thing is with the Shogun, the team kind of doesn't really matter with the Shogun. So just, I'll show you what I mean right now. Nah, he ain't doing nothing wrong. So I'm gonna just add characters, right? Alright, pick a character. Anybody in the chat, pick a character. I have Dory. I know somebody gonna say it. So here's Dory. Who else? Just a random character. Pick a healer and pick whoever else. Ah, okay. I might just tweak around. Yeah, it doesn't matter who. Goro. Who cares, right? Who else? I need a healer now. Sayu. All right. So we got our core. So there's our Shogun team, and I kid you not, the Shogun works on that team because it's the Shogun. It's gonna take forever to kill it, obviously. I'm not gonna kill it, but I'm gonna show you that the Shogun actually does it. It doesn't matter. Is kind of the point. Wait. I just noticed. Hold on. I have a commitment to Dory. She's not getting anything on my account at all, ever. Never. Not a meme. Dead serious. I will put Chong Yun on that team. I could care less. Right? But if the team for the Shogun actually doesn't matter, though. Yeah, it's just 3 randoms. It actually doesn't matter. That's kind of the point. I am a Dory hater. Now I got super conduct for like no reason. I don't know. She's so strong. It doesn't matter who you play with her. She has some kind of wacky, funky interaction with whoever you play with. You play her with Sayu now is swirling Electro automatically. You play her with Chongyun, you get super conduct so you can run physical Raiden. Now her normals are stronger. You run her with Goro, you get Electro shields. Like it doesn't matter who you play her with. That's the Shogun. That actually does help if she's that flexible. I guess is the best term. No, she's mega flexible. She adds Electro to every single character, just because of this. Now your character is Electro, and however Electro interacts with that character is now how that character works. So you can run the Shogun and Barbara, and now you have a self taser team. You can run like Shinha and the Shogun, and now you have a superconduct Shinha. You can run like I said, you can run Goro and the Shogun, and now you have infinite shield uptime or whatever. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm like, yeah, don't worry about who the Shogun is going to replace so much, but she would typically replace like one healer because she can run with it everybody. Main reason I enjoy Electro the most is it's really good with all elements pretty much. It is. Yeah, it is. That does help quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, do you have any? I want to make sure your all your questions are answered or concerns, or if you're confused or you know what I mean, you're having a hard time making a decision about anything. You know, performance based, fun based. Like, to be fair, Ayato has been said to be more fun than the Shogun. I don't have Ayato, so I can't speak to that. But the Shogun is really fun though. I do take a little bit of an issue with her normals. They feel kind of awkwardly snappy. Like not, I don't know. She has this weird bounce animation to her normals. They feel like maybe it's the steps or something. And then her charge attack is kind of, it's cool, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it could be a little faster maybe. But you know, in my opinion, she's like the best character in the game though, or at least the best design character. I'm confused. Got it. No, not really. Just wanted some insight on the decision. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much it though. That would be my reasoning for pulling the Shogun. Ayato is good, but the Shogun, in my opinion, is more valuable. In the overworld, get Ayato. Yeah, people like Ayato. Yeah, yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Ayato is good. Like the Shogun, I will say this: the D word does have that came out wrong. Dang, I'm gonna call him Dang. Dang, low key has a point though, because the Shogun is burst dependent, so she's not really an overworld character. She's like a dungeon crawler character. You know what I mean? Boss killer, dungeons, domains, spiral abyss. What I mean by that, because all her power is behind her burst and all her utility is behind her skill, right? Whereas Ayato, you just put him on the field and hit a skill, and that's where all his power is, and all his utility is in his burst, right? So he's functionally better than the Shogun in the open world, but she brings more health to your account. I don't know how to explain that. That's the best way. I'll put it this way. Ayato is an upgrade to your account. She's a bigger upgrade to your account. That's the best way I can explain that. Ayato is a huge upgrade. Her upgrade is bigger than that. That's the best way I can explain that. Open world or not. If you run especially if you run a 280 ER Shogun, if you run a 280 ER Shogun, like you could throw Ayato in the trash as far as open world, because she has an infinite burst up to her burst is like Ayato's skill at that point. Like you can just use it all the time. Okay, no, I'm exaggerating. No, hold on. Now hold on now. Hold on. If there's 3 mushrooms and you got 280 ER on the Shogun and you pop a burst and get like 3 charge attacks off, you might get your burst back. you might get a 90 cost burst back. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. The Shogun I don't know, man. I don't know. Ayato's better open world. Yeah, he's functionally better open world. He doesn't require a lot of maintenance. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, I don't mind being the Ayato hater. I'll be the Ayato hater until I pull him in and I'm like, he's the GOAT.
浮世景
You
色
know,
百
but
千年
I
已
don't know.
久，
He
人
hates
之在世
Ayato. Nah,
却如白露与泡
he ain't the
影，
Shogun though.
可惜
All right. Anyway, honestly, it really doesn't matter though. They are two completely different characters. It doesn't matter who you pull. I mean, realistically, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter who you pull. They're both really good. Yeah, you put the. Oh, now we're talking totally different levels of things now. Yeah, you do Ayato, the Shogun, and any Dendro character. Now you're talking. Now we're having. It's a whole different. We're not even playing Genshin anymore. We're playing. Like, might as well have constellations at that point. You can run the Shogun, Ayato, on a Hyper Bloom team, and it's the equivalent damage of having like constellations on characters. Like those two together are really strong. But yeah, not a problem. Not a problem, Bottle. All right, so who is next in the queue? Yeah, those two together are kind of
茫然
ridiculous.
无事。
Both of them are really good though. Like they're really good. They're both really good. Burger, something with Ito. Let me see. I think this is Galele's Ito. Nice. 2000. Yep. Ah, he replaced the circlet, right? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Oh, really? Really? He still got room to grow? Bruh, he gonna be cracked when he's done. You was just trying to showcase? Is there anybody in the queue waiting to be helped? Yeah, I mean, we can save showcases till later. Nah, it's gonna be like 30, 40%, bro. You're missing crit damage on two pieces. Like that Ito is gonna be different. Yeah. Yeah, and then Miko needs resin. Yeah. Yeah, now that Ito, yeah, we could do if it's a showcase, we could wait on that one. Is it a showcase or are you just looking or was I just looking at him? With the weapon domains? Okay. All right. Burger, did y'all need a Prosecco section in the Discord? I've been saying I'd do it like a lot. Hey, tonight could be it, Kinkle. I'm telling that 3 is watch. Kinkle is going to be expect exponentiality. When it starts doing exponentiality, you just ride it, just ride it. But it's going to start growing at an angle. You know what I mean? It's going to start kind of multiplying on itself. What do they say? Quadratic. You're going to have quadratic scaling on your sub count. You got 5 today. If you put one video out today, I guarantee you'll get the 3. It could be what? It could be a Merry Christmas. Put a Merry Christmas with a mega Hu Tao burst, and then just like crop in a Christmas hat on her head, like in the video. I guarantee you'll get a bunch of subs. I guarantee you'll get a bunch of subs today, because Hu Tao is Hu Tao. I think that's pretty much it. Oh no, that is actually what I'm waiting for, bro. Wait, what domain is this? I mean, I know what the domain is, but yeah, man, I cannot wait for monetization, bro. I cannot wait because, like, I don't know, man. Like, if I get monetization, like, I can start setting up schedules for like welcomes for like everybody. It depends on how much comes in, though. You know what I mean? If a lot starts coming in, I could really start expanding stuff out. Start hiring like editors. Start like hire an editor to take clips and whatnot. Probably be up tomorrow. Yeah, if you don't get it tonight, you'll get it tomorrow. Ow. I don't got time for this. I forgot. It just converts to electrostatic when you hit them with that. I don't have stamina. What is going on? Wow. That was odd. If Burger joins, we're all gonna die because he's not running a healer. He will run DPS. Burger, if you ever play Warframe, I know the characters you're gonna play. You would play 3 characters, maybe 4. You would play Korra because she averages 4 million per whip hit. You would play Saren because she could wipe an entire room on one ability. You would play Rhino with 300% ability strength because competition in the DPS department. Or you would play Ash because it's Ash. Those would be the frame. I guarantee it. If you ever played Warframe, those would be the frames you would play. They're so anti-support. Like he would never play any other frame though. Yeah, I play Saren all the time. But I play Trinity though. I play Octavia. I play Mesa. I play Frost. My main is Frost. After this last Frost buff, bruh, I've been smacking with Frost. I play Hildren. You know what I mean? He would never play those frames because their numbers aren't big. He would only play Saren because her buff on her 3 is notably one of the strongest buffs in the game. He would only play Rhino because Rhino has the strongest buff in the game. He would only play Ash because Ash turns any weapon into a devastating slash weapon. He has one of the strongest one-shots per enemy in the game. With the Fatal Teleport, he would only play big number frames. He would never play a balanced frame. Ever, bro. I don't ever see Burger playing Trinity ever. He wouldn't even play Octavia. Even though Octavia is the strongest frame in the game. Because she has literally infinite scaling. Nothing outscales Octavia. If a level 10,000 enemy pops up, mind you guys, the average level of an enemy in an extended endurance is between 1 to 500. 150, 250, 500, maybe 1,000, 2,000. A 10,000, and they do exist. A level 10,000 enemy could show up, and Octavia would kill it faster than anybody. He wouldn't even play Octavia because her numbers aren't big. I want the number. I don't care about the damage. Give me the number, bro. He would only use the Kuvazar. He would use the Redeemer Prime. I know exactly what kind of... I know the exact player you are, bro. And I would pair you up with one of our notable theory crafters. His name is Mini Chickens. If Mini Chickens ever came back, I will put you with Mini Chickens. I have no idea what domain this is. Oh, I know what domain this is. Yeah, I would put you with Mini Chickens. Mini Chickens is the guy that takes trash weapons and makes them kill everything. And the game mode, the only game mode you would play, and you would only be the DPS in this game mode. you would only do Eidolon hunts, and you would only play either Volt, Rhino, or Chroma. You would never play Trinity or Harrow. Ever.
小牵手，
Ever. You would never touch an Eidolon lure. You are not that guy. I am not touching Eidolon lures. I don't do that. I'm allergic to support. I'm allergic to any of this. I am here to shoot the gun and do the number. Drop the shield so I can shoot the gun and do the number. You know what role I play? When I do Eidolon hunts, I typically have to cover 2 roles. I have to get the lures and hit the shields. So I play Volt. Volt can cover, he typically covers all 3 roles. I think Burger, never play Warframe though. Because your builds are literally endless. And you don't actually have to pay a dime to do what we do in this game for thousands of dollars. What you do for thousands of dollars in this game, you do for free in Warframe. And typically way more. That game is so much cheaper. And there are a billion more builds because there are a billion more weapons and a billion more build options. Holy Jesus, I love building in Warframe.
小牵手，刺激，智慧。
You could turn any character into a healer. Like right now, I'm taking a non-tank character and making them into a tank, which is Wisp, 2 Umbral mods, a Helmuth crystal, the blue crystal, and I got Roar on her with 300 ability strength. Holla at me, cuz. And if anybody want to talk DPS, put a comb in her hands and talk to me. I don't even have DPS. I hate DPS conversations in Warframe. Because everybody hits the hardest, but nobody hit harder than me for some reason. I hate talking DPS in that game. Everybody just think that everybody's just the nicest with DPS. My DP, I don't want to hear it, bro. I don't talk DPS. Not even, I hate DPS talks. I don't hate them. I like them with my crew. I hate them with randos. You play max range for Frost? Exactly. All you know what you do for Frost? You just run corrosive projection and 139 ability strength. If you run that, you can put the rest into range. That'll do a 100% shield strip. But make sure you add Biting Frost on. It'll give you 200% crit damage and 200% crit chance across your whole setup. So imagine, just for context, you got a 2.0, you got 2x multiplier on a weapon. Biting Frost, let's say you got a 50% crit chance and a 2x multiplier on a weapon, like a Fragger Prime or something. Was it 40? But we'll just say 50, right? Biting Frost by itself will give you a 200% crit chance and a 4x multiplier on your weapon. That's just Biting Frost. That's not even talking about the crit damage you add to the weapon and Blood Rush. And what is it? Sacrificial pressure or not pressure? Sacrificial steel. That's not even talking about none of that. Frost is something different right now. The only thing gives Frost a problem is the Corpus, and that's only because he can't one strip the shields like Nyx and Hildren. Hildren can just go womp and their shields disappear. Nyx can just go bink and their shields disappear. Frost, you actually gotta like hit through their shields and all that. You were cooking? You didn't hear anything I said? I said don't play Warframe. Okay, no worries. Wait, are we done? Was that it? Wait, was that it? We good? Okay. Ooh, you got the Pathismal Vishap. Did you need help with it? Them things ain't easy. If you got Zhongli, it's a lot easier, but they are not easy. They're easy if you have the equipment and the builds and all the jazz. But if you don't have all the things, they're not easy. Yeah, them things are. Yeah, them things are something else, man. I'm not gonna sit here and cap to you. Make you feel like they're supposed to be these. Why can't you beat them? They're easy. Like, nah, bro, them things is hard, bro. If you ain't out here with 200 crit damage and Zhongli and like Jean with a proper build and you can heal and you ain't got to worry about energy or whatever, like, nah. I know you are. I know you. Hold on. I'm just pulling the names out the queue. Kinko, what's going on? Woo! All right. And it's only 17? Okay. It takes you a few minutes. Yeah, it'll be like that. I remember I first fought them. I was like, these things are not like easy. Like other bosses are like the Elon Artifacts review. Okay. You know, like the Regis Vines, right? Like the Regis Vines, they're pretty easy. You strip the shield and then you just DPS them and they drop pretty quick. Those Vishaps are pretty tanky though. And then they get rid of your where you at? They get rid of your energy and all that. You know what I mean? Here we go. All right, let's see. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Nice. Oh, I'm free to play? Okay. Never wishing again. Farazan twice in a row. Bow users. Hey, if it makes you feel better, M, somebody was trying to, and I know who it is, I'm not going to name names. Somebody was trying to get Farazan and dropped 60 wishes and they didn't get one. You have officially felt the pain. You have felt the pain of the wishing system. And I'm assuming now you see why I be like, make sure you like the character and all that. Because, man, you might end up, you're going to throw a lot of Primo Gems out the window for that character. That character better be worth it for real. You know what I mean? All right, so where is Yalan? I don't see Yalan. Yeah. Bro, I pulled... Who did I pull? I was trying to pull for Kuki Shinobu and pulled a 5-star and like, I don't remember how... Who was it? I think it was with this guy. Maybe it was him or something, but I could not... Bro, I got C6 this guy. Whoever Kuki was with, I was pulling so much on that banner, I like C5 the character before I even got, and I still don't got Kuki Shinobu. I'm like, what is that sound outside? All right, Kinkle. So Yalan was not on your showcase. She's fine on the bench. Yeah, I mean she's cool on the bench. Just let her chill. You know, give her some water and some pancakes. She'll be all right. I don't see Yalan though, brother. Unless you're talking about Zing Cho. Hey, look like my Zing Cho, kind of. Say what? Hold on. Oh, are you for real, bro? Hey, thank you, bro. Like for real. That means hey, thank you, bro. You know what it is? I'm talking to somebody in the chat real quick. You know what it is, bro? It's like you it's like how can I explain this? You forget what it feels like to receive. So then when you receive, it's like it's for me it's a lot. You know what I mean? So I appreciate that, bro. I got a present, y'all. so so yeah, so hey, I appreciate that anonymous person. You know what I'm talking about? I appreciate it. Like for real. I appreciate that. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? So yes, I will be saving that for the for the next one. We will be doing big things on the next one. You know what I mean? Right there. You feel me? I appreciate it, man. Straight up. Man, woman, whoever you are. Yeah, shout out to you, for real. I don't have your line yet. Wait, I'm confused. Okay, hold on. Oh, look on Yoimiya. Yeah, I'm like, what? Yeah, thank you, man. Man, woman. I honestly don't know what they are. I'm assuming it's a guy. Could be a girl. I don't know. But whatever you are, thank you. And keep doing you. You know what I mean? Not money, because I've had conversations with this person. They're a good person. But just keep being a good person. You know what I'm saying? Just keep doing that. You know, you're awesome. All right, so we got. Well, I'm not even looking at Yoimiya. Okay, so I'm assuming you're running Favonius, and then we have what is a Reishi? Okay, and then we have 11-4. Fair enough. Ooh. Hmm. 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 No, I know, I know. Will you be at about 200%? What's your ER? Like once this is leveled? Because what you got, like, what is that? 20 to go? 21? 22? So you'll be at 188? Hmm. 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 That's the only one with an ER sub. Why is this not? Oh, it's the alt account. Oh, I was gonna say, why is this not on Hotel? like, bro, what is this? like, all right, that y'all was tripping for a second. Like, hold on, wait a minute. I didn't know. I forgot this was the piece. Okay, hold on. This is the piece. Okay, so here's what's going on in my head, right? So why are we on Emblem without an energy recharge timepiece? That's my initial thought, right? But then I'm like, okay, well, is he gonna hit 200 energy recharge? And you're 12 away, which isn't too bad. But I feel like Hydro, what is it? What is it? Hydro, no, I think Hydro Noblesse is stronger until you hit 200. I don't think it matters, but I feel like, wait, hold on. Well, are you going for constellations? It is not? Well, I mean, obviously not without this piece right here. But why? Yeah, Hydro Noblesse is 35. This is like 35, ain't it? Yeah, what's 180 convert to? Well, no, because it's 25 at 100 and it's 75 at 300. It should be 50 at 200, right? It's 50 at 200 though, right? One eighty is 45. 200 is 50. Oh, okay. Oh, because they're both sitting in the same pool. You're right. So what would happen if this was energy recharge then? Minus the crit damage. Like, if this was energy recharge versus HP, what does that look like on your line? Damage wise. What's the difference between 40? I guess what I'm asking is on an emblem set, what's the difference between 46.6 HP and what is it, 58 something energy recharge or 51 energy? What's the difference? What's the damage difference? You lose damage. How much damage do you lose? There's no way you're not using this on your line, by the way. I'm just letting you know. Oh, it is. So why not tenacity noblesse? Is that still? I'm assuming that's still weaker than whatever is going on here. That piece is insane, bro. Wait, which one is it? Oh, yeah, that okay, got you. Okay. Okay, so my question is, all right, this is more to the stream, I guess. So when I said run her on emblem, what was the blowback for? Because I was saying run her on emblem when she first came out because that's what you run him on, and they were like, nope, she goes tenacity HP or tenacity hydro. I'm like, nah, I'm pretty sure it's emblem. So my theory was, I'm pretty sure I was on point. Yeah, we both said run on emblem. Yeah, everybody was like, you should probably run on emblem. I was like, no, but Mona? No, I was saying I'm not impressed by her DPS and all that. I was talking about that. And I was pitching a sack bow with emblem. Remember? Someone said something about Mona dead. I don't know about Mona. I was comparing her to Xing Cho. But I mean, to be okay, what I'm looking at, let me wrap this up. So what I'm looking at is good. That's it. I mean, this I guess for obvious reasons can change because I'm pretty sure 5% HP is not equivalent to 14, let alone 20 crit damage, right? But that's cool. That it's cool. That was really good. Yeah, that one's that one. At C6, are you sure? Oh, because half of it is coming from her bow, not from her burst. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so I mean, you already know what to do. I'm gonna have to start going with my gut instinct, bro. I'm like running on Noblesse or running on Emblem. Nope. I'm like 99% sure. I'm like 99%. When you close your eyes and you hit buttons, you're playing Zing Show. You should probably put on Noblesse. I'm just saying, cuz. No, but you could sub the other Emblem stats or whatever. No, I'm listening to me, bro. We listened to Burger and ran into a Scarlet Sands issue. I'm messing with you, bro. No, no, no. All jokes aside, no. What I'm saying is, I think okay. No, I agree. I'm with you guys. I'm with you guys. Yeah, I think this is fine. I would try to figure out that goblet though. You're really stuck though, as I'm sure you know. There is no way this is not unless you pull Hu Tao on this account. There's no way at all ever this is touching any character outside of Hu Tao or Yolande. Like this right here. Yep, yep. Only like two characters can really put that to use like that, and one of them ain't here, and one of them is on their way. You know what I mean? Oh, Miko's taking off. Fam time, that's what's up. You take it easy, Miko. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Adios, amiga. Feliz Navidad and all the swag-tastica. You feel me? Oh, God, Burger. Okay. All right, so yeah, he said kick her boyfriend and shit. Jesus Christ. So yeah, oops. So this would be the only thing I'm concerned about would be the Hydro Goblet, at least from the looks of it. The circle is fine. Everything's fine. Just a goblet. And you would need to get an onset one. That's the only thing. That would be the only issue with this situation right here. Yeah, that's my only concern. Because if HP is even close to crit damage, that's an insult. 12 crit rate, great. 5 crit damage, come on, cuz. Yeah, I don't pull a character unless I know I'm gonna like him. I mean, it's not bad. It's keeping your crit rate in check, right? But doesn't she scale with crit rate? Or I guess she's the same as Yoimiya, right? Yeah, I didn't pull Zhao. Well, I don't like characters that kill themselves. How do the Vishaps remove energy? They hit you with the little projectiles. Not little, but those big old projectiles that they shoot at you. Those take your energy away. The cryo and the electro one. Like the cryo one throws a big ice ball at you. Don't get hit by that. And then the electro one obviously throws like a dingy Hadouken or something. Yeah, same as Yoimiya, yeah. So yeah. But I think you're fine. I think you're fine. Literally one piece. Honestly, I don't even feel like it's a big deal. And your subs are basically like ready for her weapon if you choose to. You know what I mean? No. They don't just deal a lot of damage. No, they hit you. Their projectiles take your burst away. Yeah, Burger's tripping. If you see a charge animation, yes, that. That's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will murk you. You just got to be real careful. Yeah. I can leave an ER Sands on Scaramouche. I mean, you can, but if it has great subs, you can. Just make sure you're hitting your burst on rotation. hmm Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kinkle. I think you're fine. Do you know what I mean? I think you're fine. Like you're already primed for every other weapon that she can use because you're not using a crit rate weapon, so you'll be fine. I think you're fine. That's gonna be a mega. That's gonna be a carry Yolano, bro. Like, yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for one of them. Bruh, did y'all see that piece? 731. I'm waiting for one of them. I need a 730. I need a 730. I got a 335, but I need a 731. I need a 7 and in the 30s with crit damage. I need one of them. The closest I got is 628, I think. That's like the closest. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't have anything close to that. I'm waiting to see a 46 crit damage. That's what I'm really waiting to see. I'm waiting to see a 3.5 or 3.9 with 46 crit damage. I'm waiting to see that. The day I see that, I might uninstall Genshin. Not on my account, but if I just see it, I might actually uninstall Genshin. Because at that point, it's like I know where this is gonna go, and it's not gonna end well because it's RNG. I don't want to be a part of the build community once I see that piece. Like I'm cool. I'm cool with my 1014s. All right. Wasn't paying attention on the last roll. So when I turned my head and I saw from 24 to 31, that part, bro. Yeah, that is a piece. It's nice getting those pieces. I don't know how I would feel. It's you know the issue is when you start getting so close to the end of the build that it's like it's like man, like everything's in the 20s now, everything's in the 30s, and then everything goes into the 40s, and it's like, all right, man. Yeah, I believe it. Eggs for life. What's cracking? I believe it, bro. I would have lost my mind, bro. Don't let me get something like that, but compatible with Ningguang. Boy, it's on and popping. It is on and popping. The Vishaps. There we go. Eggs. Hold on. Are you? I'm hoping you're not fighting them right now. Finish this fight. Okay. Did my commissions. What is this? Why does this keep popping up like they're adding something new in the game and they're not? I'm never doing that. Fantastic. Let me know when you're done. I'm going to look at these for a second. I should probably change this team around. What am I doing? Don't smoke, kids. What? Oh, okay. Test team, we were going to change this to I don't really know or care. I don't know. Sure. I don't even know who I'm testing. Him, I guess. And her. And not you. But you and you, I guess. Yay. Pardon me. Oh, Burger. He's at town level 7. I did quit working on him after a while though, because I'm like, I don't know. Well, I stopped farming Blizzard, but yeah. When I start farming Blizzard again, I'll start working on him again. You're done? Okay, I'm on my way. If I have you in here. There you go. Heads me C2 Yalad. Bro, I'm telling you, just give me C6 Zhongli and I'm done. I don't even care about the rest of these characters. Give me Auto Archons and C6 Zhongli and I'm good. You have a healer, so I'm doing this. It is going to be Christmas when the stream ends. That is true. And I hope you are having a fantastic Christmas Eve. Say what? No, I don't use him because he's not finished. But he's just been sitting on my account. I got a Thunder and Pulse. Everything keeps telling me you're going to use a bow character. My R2 from the standard banner is a Amos bow for some reason instead of a Lost Prayer, which is what I really want. I keep getting Kaching constellations and not the Lost Prayer, so it's like, okay, well, Ganyu, I guess I'll be pulling for because why not? I guess at this point. And then Tartaglia was just sitting there forever, and I still don't like him. But whatever. Nah, we don't do ships. I don't know about the ship thing you talking about, but okay. I don't know about the ship thing you talking. You talking about shipping now? No, we ain't working at FedEx now. Hi.
此乃天道。
雕虫小技，永别了。劝你放弃。
Why, hello. I'm gonna need you to come down. Thank you, sir.
别白费功夫。
Yeah, I think I farmed Yaimiko too much.
劝你放弃。
I have 39 resin. Oh. It's probably gonna take me 8 minutes to kill these guys anyway.
拒收并蓄。
Did you just get rid of my... You know what? I'm about to come in here with physical Zhongli and wipe y'all.
向我臣服吧。
It has a whatchamacallit anyway.
天动万象。
It's got a 5-minute grace time or whatever. Yeah, it's got a 5-minute grace thing, so within the next 5, just hang out here for like 5 minutes. And you should be alright. Merry Christmas from the UK. Is it Christmas? I'm assuming it's Christmas. Where you at, bro? Bong 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 bong. Ah, oh, 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 boom, boom, boom. How it was very special gift in a heart of Christmas joy. Boom, boom. I don't know the lyrics. I don't know the lyrics. Please stop singing. No, you gotta hold that. Every time you come in my world and you just be spamming Scaramouche. Yeah, you gotta hold that singing, cuz. Alright, do y'all need assistance? I have nothing else to do besides wait for tomorrow to come. I usually farm bosses by alternating worlds when I do co-op with people. Nice. Hold on. My mom said stop watching whatever she's watching because her ears are bleeding. Oh God. Join commission help because my whoop whoop is stuck on some. Okay. My hard drive would die if I tried. If you tried what?
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何
Oh
痕迹。
Jesus. I mean, you could help her out with it. What'd you say? Commissions? All right. So, as soon as you collect, just meet me up here. One more minute? Yeah, you'll be fine. Oh, switching between world. Oh, yeah. Ley lines, easy peasy. Especially if you got Venti. See, Tokyo's normal. Oh, God. Man, don't let the power get to your head now. Oh, Lord. I hope not. It got weird. No. Oh, no. No. Yeah, nope. Mm-mm. You're cool. Not sure about your homies, though. Yeah, that was the most...
就算古玩价值连城，
I have no idea, bruh.
也只有刚拥有的一瞬。
I have no... That is... You know what it's like? Imagine walking into a mirror room. It's just mirrors everywhere. And you just got muskrats and literal, like, little troll, like Keebler elves. Like, Keebler elves and, like, people with giant toenails and Halloween outfits. But they're, like, you got really tall midgets, you know what I mean? And, like, really short, tall people. Like, just everything wrong about their genetic makeup is just all type of wrong. And they're like pointing at you, and they're like, ah, you dress normal.
不会嫌多。
Ah, you know how to type. Like, ah, you have a television. Ah, you eat normal people food. Ah, you like mac and cheese. You know how to you know what bread is made out of. You pay for your plastic bags at grocery stores. Like they're just the weirdest bunch of people I think have ever. But it was the fact that it was so many of them. One individual weirdo I could deal with. That many individual weirdos, I was like, holy Jesus. Yeah, they was just down to the genetic makeup of them cats was different. Like you gotta have a different genetic code for you to be that weird. Your genes are weird. That's why I was like intrigued. Like I need to meet your parents. Your parents, something has to be wrong with your parents. I gotta meet your parents. You had a rough childhood, huh? Something like that. Like I wanted to be like. That's why I was like, I was laughing in the back of my head, but I'm like, bro, I need to meet their parents. Like your parents must be something else, bro. I bet your parents laugh at old people falling down, and they smoke pencil shavings, or they tried it at least. Oh, I smoked pencil shavings before. I don't recommend it. That's so your parents. Like not yours, Luna, but I'm saying that's like so their parents. Their parents smoked pencil shavings before. Like just weird, bro. It was a weird group, and I've met a lot of weird people. That's why I know they're weird. That was a weird bunch. Like the exiled, like it's almost like they were proud for being exiled from society. Like I'm an exiled society member, and I'm proud of it. Like I don't know if like humans are written. I don't know if humans are programmed that way. Typically, humans like to be in community, but I guess I don't know. This is weird bunch of people. Why am I low on stamina? Wait, where'd that hydro come from? Alright, there we go. You smoked crayon, that does count. That definitely counts. If you ever tried doing that, well, first, I'm surprised you're alive. Two, say what?
剑报
Who's
业
lowered voice Z? Wait, we got a lowered voice. Wait, who's lowered voice Z? What's going on, JL something something something? Is it Jilp? What's happening, Jilp? How you doing? A kid at camp smoked receipts? Well, there you go. So, yeah.
剑
Say what now? Something something something. Roy Mim.
谢
Oh,
谢
we're
品
out.
味。
Go to the short day something and go to the a streamer I'll watch. I think Burger does, but both me and Burger know hi. Oh, okay. Oh, that's where Burger gets his stuff from. No, are you talking about Life for Rio? Life for Rio is he cool, but he got that back of the throat laugh that I can't stand. Wait, who is this? Why are you bringing Xiang Ling?
在我老家的雪原里这
就
么闲着
算古玩
的话
价值连
早该被冻
城，
僵了。
给人
All
快
right.
乐，
Well,
也只有刚拥有的一瞬。
why people bring pyro here, I will never understand. Cause you know, pyro beats cryo better than pyro beats hydro better than dendro and cryo. You know what's funny though? Realistically, it low key makes sense. Just not in Genshin. This one time at band camp, that part. You see how y'all talking now? Yeah, see? That's what I'm talking about. You see how weird y'all got? See? You gotta. Hey, I saw a post today on YouTube. It said, be careful on who you invest time with. Be careful who you invest your time into. Now, I'm not going to say you are what you eat. Rather, I'm going to say you are what you consume. And if 90% of what you consume is stupid, you're 90% stupid. I hope that makes any sense. She's so gonna go over there. Yeah, I knew that Xiangling was going to that one. That Xiangling is gonna break my permafreeze because why not? You're not helping. You're helping, not helping. They're trying. They're trying. I give you an A+ for effort. You're doing the thing. You do your thing. I'm with you. You're good. You're good. You're doing your thing. You do your thing. I'm with you, cuz. Yeah, I'm not collecting. You're good. I'm gonna look at your build though. Your AR50. Okay. Okay. 4-piece crimson. Who doesn't smoke crayon? No one smokes crayon. I had probably the most interesting conversation with a homie of mine about what normal is. And the conclusion was normal is subject to the perception of locality. So from a local standpoint, something may be deemed as normal, but that's where it could differ when you look at it from a grander scale, right? Let's take the hood, for example, right? So it's normal. This is the example he gave. So in the hood, at this one store, it's normal for on Mondays for this one spot to get robbed, like every Monday or whatever, right? Please don't come over here, Xiangling. Okay. Right? But that doesn't, from a global standpoint, it doesn't make it normal though. And the reason why, and what my argument was the reason why it's not normal is because if you look at the definition of normal, it says that it's a standard, expected, and normally agreed upon, or unanimously agreed upon, basically, right? So it's unanimously agreed upon that we're not going to rob stores, like, because no one does that like
刀
that.
剑报业，
It's expected that no one's going to rob a store because out of a good 200 people that might enter a store, liquor store, maybe one might rob the store. One, right? And then it's you see what I'm saying? So that makes it not normal. The occurrence can be perceived as normal
雪纷飞，
from a local standpoint.
仰高就
But when you look at it from the unanimously agreed upon standpoint, no one in the bigger it's not like the reason I was saying it's not normal because he made a good case. I was like, man, this should be a podcast because there was I think it's a conversation that should happen more often. Is what is normal because things get normalized, right? Like it's normal for, you know, some really suspect thing. Okay, I'm gonna look at where this youngling's gonna go. Where are you going? Where are you going, youngling? Where are you going? Where are you going? Pick one. Pick one. Yeah, I'm going over here.
鹰吹雪，
风共鱼行，
Ah. Nice.
见识下师傅的枪
What?
法。
Nope. Don't you? Oh, thank God, youngling. How much EM do you have? Because that was a really big hit. 314. Okay. What is this build? Nice. Nice. Where's your AR? 50? Who's your main? I want to see that Tartaglia's weapon. I think the website broke. What? Clee, you shouldn't be happy for doing evil. No, Clee is trolling. You could read Clee from a mile away. Like, I'm not gonna do it, but yeah, you could read. I know what Clee is. There's some like pain somewhere in there. Yeah, no, I know it's you, Luna. There's pain floating around in there. You know what I mean? Like my dad left or something like it's stuff like that going on. You know what I mean? So they mask it with, you know, taboo jokes or whatever. You know how many thousands of children exist on Earth? Like, it's not just you. There's a whole lot of children that exist on planet Earth. All right, there's one, and they all typically that act like that. They all it's a similar story. You know, it's not bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not like bad. It's not the kid's fault. You know, something happened, and then now, you know, now everything is taboo, and I like doing evil, and I paint my face and wear black lipstick, and ooh, darkness, ooh, I'm edgy. Taboo jokes. I like Andrew Dice Clay or whatever. You know, look at me. I said the N-word. Like, you know, all that stuff starts happening. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'll pray for you. I'll put it that way. All right, let's see. So, oddly enough, your Ayaka is stronger than mine for Anemia Burst, but weaker than mine for Miss Burst. Yeah, I think you might have more attack. Not a problem, X. I said I'm going to pray for you. Not a problem, cuz. You recently got a black sword for Ayaka. It works. I used it forever. Yeah, I'm assuming they clean their circle of friends. Yeah, but that's what causes bad kids to do bad things, is like a lack of attention or a lack of love, or it comes from the parents though. It's typically the parents. I'm not saying your parents are bad. What I'm saying is acting out usually is typically it comes from it's the parents. The parents did something. The kid is hurt. They don't know how to express it, and because they're so young, they're just you know. You ever got dead super scandalous by a homie, and he walk in the garage and you just don't care anymore? It's that, but the kid doesn't know what that feeling is, so they can't really stop
不
it,
知道其他执
and
行
then it
官在忙些
becomes
什
kind
么
of
呢？
perpetual,
算了，
right? So that's
无非又是那些莫名
You
其
know.
妙的宏大计划吧。
I mean, it's cool though. I need to do the quest to unlock the boss for Ayaka. Yes, you do. Believe it or not, you don't actually. Hold on. I can show you right now. You can come here, and there's a teleporter right here that'll take you straight to the boss, and then you set up a teleport waypoint. Oh, Yai Miko. Oh, yes, you do have to do that quest. There's nothing you can do about that. Be my friend, CS. That has already been accomplished, good sir. I have so few friends, I can't make a circle. I can at best make a triangle. Hey, sometimes triangles a little bit better, man. You end up with sharper perspectives. Haha, knee slap. You see what I did there? Let's see. Who's next? I can make a line. Jesus Christ. Who's it? Tokyo? All right. All right, let's see. So, yeah, no, I try to be homies with everybody I fool with, though. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not, like, to me, at least that's how I view people. You know what I mean? Hold on. First off, where is Tokyo? So, for me, if I'm going to deal with you, you got to be my homie for me to deal with you. Otherwise, I'm just not going to deal with you like that. You know what I mean? So, if you're cool, then, yeah, we homies. You know, I'm not finna just be speaking bad on you and all that. I'm going to want your best interest in mind. Because I don't invest my energy in people. Because I don't have a lot of energy to just be thrown away. You know what I mean? So, it's like, I don't have enough energy to like willfully be fake. You know what I mean? I always make my best effort to put my best foot forward and all that. You know, I do overpromise, which I'm trying to get out the habit of doing. You know what I mean? But, you know, I don't have the energy to be trying to maintain fake relationships with people and me being the fake one. I can't do that. So if I'm gonna be real with you, I need to be cool with you. So if I'm not cool with you and you're just a person, then I'm not even going to invest time into you because I don't have the energy to invest. I don't know if that makes sense, right? But if you're cool, then we homies automatically. Okay, no worries. I see you, Leon. You know what I mean, though? It's easy to feel loved. Just look in the mirror and say, I love you every
大
day.
剑报业，
Love yourself before you can love anyone else. That is big facts.
环保
Big facts. I'm gonna speak on that here in a minute. What's your angle, CS? I don't know. I'm a circle because I have lots of hugs to give people. Tainari needs to come home so I can make a Yaimiko Tainari team. That might be a thing. I have Raiden Ayato. I have Raiden, I'm assuming, and Ayato. Is
这
it
就是旅
better
行者疲
I
惫
pull
的
on
时
their
候
weapon
吗？
banner because I need a 5-star because I need
感觉
5-star
又多了
weapons
这么一
too,
些。
including off banner ones, or save for Dea since I have no pyro DPS? Well, you have Xiangling, and she has yet to be seriously
刀
beaten out
剑报业，
account
灵
performance
宫怀
wise.
抱，
Main DPS wise, couldn't. Plus, we don't really know Dea like that yet. You know, so pulling on a weapon banner, I don't think is going to be bad. Plus, I'm pretty sure Dea is going to be kind of Dendro dependent, which I swear to God, if she is going to ruin that banner for me. But you know, we should know, but we should have some kind of information about Dea about halfway through that banner, right? So what I would do is I would wait till about halfway through the banner, save your primos to see what happens, and then if no information comes out, I would say shoot for maybe Ayato's weapon. And the reason why is because the catch is phenomenal on the Raiden.
剑
Whereas the only other alternative really
细
for
细品味，
on
才能理解
Ayato
其
is the
中锋
Jade
芒。
Cutter. I mean, you could use a black sword, but you know, the catch to a black sword, the performance gap is too big. between those two. Right? I feel like the Harano Nayato and a catch on the Shogun is stronger than an engulfing lightning on the Raiden and a black sword on Nayato. I don't know if that makes sense. You know, so that's what I would do. But wait until we get more information about Dea. That'll be my advice. Also, instead of ley lines, can we do Yai's boss? Yes, if you haven't unlocked. I like to stay home. It's too peoply outside. Ain't nothing wrong with people. The reverse is true. The engulfing light. Well, aren't you like a Raiden like simp though, Loki? I'm a Ningguang simp. If that word sounded bad, right? But ain't that low key the case? What's going on, Necro? Wagwan boy. I need a beer. I'm not wanted. Oh, Jesus Christ. I found out why I was single. It turns out you have to go outside and let people see you. That might be part of the issue. No. I'm saying those two together. Like if you had both of them on the account and you were shooting for account balance, I feel like the catch and the Haran across the account would give a higher rating than having the engulfing and a black sword. That's just my. I mean, it's just my opinion. I don't know if it's true though, because I don't have an engulfing or the Haran. Wait, what? Wait, what am I doing? Say what? Oh, I gotta focus. Hey, it might. We gotta wait and see what happens. You know, if we get the Electro Traveler to actually do DPS somehow, that would be interesting. No, sir. I forgot to give you a shield. Ayaka wait, what? I did not mean to do that. Now we gotta deal with passive DPS. If Burger joins, I am going to run Chi-Chi. Or Bennett or something. I don't know. Ow. Why Ningguang gotta be so swaggy? You better not. God dang it. And you're a Ayaka, bro? You need to be joining at the worst times. Alright, gotta think about other people, Burger. Gotta think about other people, bro. Alright, let's see. I'm going to run Chi-Chi. Because why not? Yes. And I'm gonna run Sack Tenacity Chi-Chi. Because why not? Say what? Is Burger flexing? No, Burger's just bored. I don't think he's sick anymore. Burger's been he's been in the bed for like a few days at this point. Thank God. The homie finally got some rest. Yeah, he's probably just bored. Oh, the rest of it's condensed? Oh, what? I get to use one of my favorite characters ever. Because it's the most boringest, most relaxingest character. Wait, what? God dang it. Nope, I know which one this is. Oh, yeah. But you heard about the next patch coming? Yeah, you don't got a C6 to raid. Like, if anything, refinements on the rating is going to be, like, what you want to do. Like, C6 rating matters if you want to reduce the cooldown on your other characters. Burst. That's really kind of about it. But, yeah. You got C3, though, right? You might want to be careful. There's some explosives over there.
断绝，飞比跑快。
More of C2. Yeah, if you're C3, yeah, you don't really need any other constellation. But you would go C6. Really, you just be getting C6 to reduce the cooldown of your teammates' burst. That's really all you're doing with C6. That person who discovered milk, what was he doing? I don't even want to think about what he was doing. That dude had, you know, they say the same thing about the person who found out about edible mushrooms. Yeah, but whoever found out about milk, it's like, what silly idea did you have? That looks attractive. I'm going to suck that. You do that. I won't be here for that. Like that. Probably how that worked out. Is Shinha a priority for your account? Not for mine, nah. Nah, I'm dealing. I got other priorities right now. Like, cause I'm about to get back into. As much as I don't want to. I mean, I want to, but I don't want to. Right? But I did a lot of theory crafting in Warframe. Right? And due to this game's EM, due to Dendro and all this confusion I'm having around Dendro and really not wanting to deal with it. You know what I mean? And plus there's like little holes and stuff that I know. Like it's getting harder for me as time goes on. I don't know if it's the added mechanics, but it's getting a lot harder for me to eyeball damage on a character that I might get back into theory crafting. You know what I mean? So, but to do that, I want to start with filling up Kazuha before whatchamacallit. Hold on, okay. Right? Like, I don't want C6 and all that, or C2, and I don't want all of that. You know, it's just, like, really just like the weapons and Kazuha C2. And maybe a Freedom Sworn. Unless they come out with Nahita's weapon in sword form. But I need all the ceilings. Outside of DPS ceilings. I don't need DPS ceilings. I need utility ceilings. Like EM transfers and all that jazz. What do you love most about Genshin? What keeps you playing at AR60? You guys? If you want to be honest. I play because I don't feel like they're... Now, Necro gave me this name. He calls me the patron... Whoa. He calls me the patron saint of the AR45s. But I feel like there's nobody really in the community really kind of doing what I do. With the passion that I have for what I'm doing. Because I don't do this for gain. You know what I mean? I do this literally for you guys. Otherwise, I wouldn't even play this. I would be playing Warframe right now. Because I like theory crafting. And in this game, this isn't it's not a theory craft heavy game. You know what I'm saying? It's just like you don't need to theory craft. It feels irrelevant almost sometimes. You know what I mean? But, you know, it's something I love to do. And the game is fun. You know, I guess now I'm thinking about it, probably... I don't know, maybe the character designs and animations. Now I'm really thinking about it on a personal level. Yeah, maybe character designs and like the little things. You know, not the damage definitely does not keep me tied to this game. I mean, it's nice, but you know, just kind of tinkering around with stuff and then using it to help people. You know what I mean? I really don't like the gacha system though. Like everything I do in this game, I could do for free and then some in Warframe, which is why I play Warframe. For $80, I got the equivalent of a C6 Shogun with the R5 and Golden Lightning and supports for $80 in Warframe. And there's like 30 builds I could put on like one character. Or at least 30 variations. And none of it is RNG. Like there's no, I would be on Warframe right now. I would not be on this game. There's no Resin. I love Warframe. I hate the developers, but I love Warframe. But I like this game too. Just experimenting. I can probably do a whole podcast on that now I think about it. Good night, everyone. Have a good Christmas. Same to you, Venom. Shout out to you, bro. Wine, the WD-40 of parenting. I don't even drink no more, but I feel you, bro. I heard next weapon banner is going to be crack and future-proof. Maybe. Maybe. You know what I mean? I slowed down on Genshin because there's no skip button on the story quest. Yeah, stuff like that too. Like, you know, and they keep, I don't know. It's a super mobile game. A great game. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's a super mobile game. Like the best mobile game ever. It's a great game. Like this game is. You know what make this game better? This is when I would main this game. I would main Genshin as a game if they took Resin away and they addressed RNG on artifacts. Like, I don't know if I mind the gacha system that much. This isn't really my issue that much. My main issue is the artifact grind and Resin. You know what I mean? Like, that's... You know what I mean? Like, you can't finish a character. You know what I mean? It takes months and months to I could go get a character right now in Warframe and have that character done in one day. Less than a day. I could have that character done in an hour. 5, 6 forma with the weapon, all the things. I could have everything on that character done in about an hour. And that's re-leveling the character 5 or 6 times. You have to re-level the character every time you add a forma. You know what I'm saying? So I love Warframe. You can get in, knock stuff out, stay off, stay on. You can grind. You can infinitely grind. If you want to infinitely grind, you can just infinitely grind. Like if you need the resources, you can just go get the resources. You know what I mean? And not have to worry about being locked out and all that jazz. And then it's the build system is more. One is way more creative, and 2, it has. Like, there's literally 1 layer of RNG. Out of the... I don't know how... I couldn't even express to you how many layers there are to building in Warframe, and only 1 layer is RNG. It's literally 1 mechanic in the game that's RNG. And that's ribbons. Everything else in there is by your design, and I love having control over what my character does and how my character performs. I love that. I can look at it and be like, I did that. Whereas on my Ayaka, for example, I look at my Ayaka and it's hard for me to really take real credit for that. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't really make this Ayaka. I was given this Ayaka. You know what I mean? Do pets in Warframe even make platinum anymore? Yeah. You still have new signups. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's no clan in this game. There's no guilds or clans or nothing. It's not really MMO-esque. You know what I mean? So, I mean, the Genshin is a great game. Like, don't get it wrong. I kind of feel like I'm bashing the game. This is a fantastic game. You know what I mean? But I don't main this game because of Warframe. You know what I mean? Building in Warframe is... I have control over my build. It's not like, oh, well... Like, watch. I'm going to get this Bennett, right? So when I get Bennett, I didn't choose these artifacts for my Bennett. The game chose these artifacts for my Bennett, right? I didn't choose to have HP, defense, and attack, and I didn't choose that. I didn't choose to have elemental mastery or choose 9 crit rate. I didn't choose any of that. You know what I mean? And being that the game chooses it, it kind of determines how good... For the game to choose how good my character is, I have a problem with that. That's like the meat and potatoes of it. I don't like the fact that
This is gonna sound kind of selfish, right? It's gonna sound selfish, but bear with me. The fact that somebody who has no idea what they're doing could walk away with infinitely a better character than me simply because chance or something, that it does bother me. Not that they got it, it's the fact that I worked for it and didn't get it, and I know what I'm doing, but they have it. That bugs me, because in a world where you have control over what you can do at least in the game, right? Imagine if you could make the build that you have in your mind. That's Warframe. That is not Genshin, and that's why I like Warframe. It's Genshin without RNG. If you like to build, and I like to build. That could be literally a whole pocket. I could do a whole talk on that. I refuse to join any club that would have me as a member. What? I like the notion of a space ninjas. Yeah, I mean the space ninja thing is cool, but I mean we kind of far away from ninjas at this point. We just got a werewolf, bro. There's a werewolf frame. You know what I mean? That werewolf. Oh my God, Varuna is cracked, bro. Varuna is not fair, dog. And you put blood. Look, Panda put me up on some game, bro. Run Varuna with Gloom, bruh. That is the nastiest character ever, dog. Varuna and Gloom is like I don't even know, man. It's overpowered. It is overpowered. That's overpowered. I don't know about this C6 Ayaka. No, Varuna with Gloom that's overpowered, bro. Everything dies. Like you bop and then it just bop. You just do your one. You do this, and then you hit it. Bop, and then it dies. You're doing that to like you're doing that to like Magu Kinkis with Varuna. You're like, bop, bop, and then it just dies, bro? Nah, bro. Nah. I refuse to oh yeah, you said, yeah. Genshin without RNG wouldn't really be Genshin anymore. I mean, it wouldn't. You know what I mean? Bruh, status immune? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You can make her status immune? Yeah, bruh. Yeah, that's true, though. 220k damage in 5 hits. 44k burst ticks. Burger, you gotta play Warframe, bro. I know the numbers are relative, but... Yeah, nah, man. Like... You got one of these days, man. I keep telling you not to play it. But I'm telling you, bro, Warframe is a build. If you like building and theory crafting, dude, Warframe is that game, dog. All these weird. Where do you think we get all these weird? All the people who came from Warframe who play this, like, where do you think we get all these weird builds from? Like Healer Nahida and Dendro Xiangling and 1000 EM Bennett. Like, where do you think all that comes from, bro? Like. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird, bro. Like, I'm not theory crafting in this game, and I'm theory crafting in this game. I don't theory craft this game, and I theory craft in this game. It's really weird. It's like, I don't want to theory craft in this game, because I kind of low-key don't want to know everything in this game. I love surprise and delight. Ask Necro, bro. I would literally not look at updates for how long, Necro? I would like, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I didn't watch no previews for Varuna. I don't want to see no story. I don't want to see nothing, bro. I used to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy anymore. I want to be excited when I see something new again. With the exception of Dea. Different game, different numbers. He would not be a hero main. He would 100% be an Ashe or a Korra main. You want to know why? Because Korra could hit like 9 million on her base hit. On her one. I already know what he run. He run an Amphis with a 200 something crit damage ribbon with probably toxin on it, and he run corrosive heat. You know what I mean? And he would just walk around hitting everything in the room for 9 million as an AOE. He would just red crit everything. Yeah, exactly. He would just walk around 9 million, hit everything. 9 million. Bop, 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 bop. That'd be Burger.
He wouldn't even be. He'd be. I don't care about health. HP. I don't know what that is.
我说话刻薄吗？
Oh, ability strength. I got 400. That's. I'm telling you, bro. Burger would be that 400. He'd be the 400 ability strength Mesa. He'd be walking around with no energy recharge. Yeah, Baruch. He would have 400 ability strength on Baruch. And make like 1,000,000 energy pads. And there's his energy. He wouldn't even care about energy. Yeah, I don't care about energy, bro. I got energy pads. I got like 17,000 of them. I don't need energy pads. I don't need energy. I just pop, and then I got energy. Burst, and then I hit my 4, and I'm kung fu. Like, I'm telling you, Burger would be a nutcase in that game.
好久没有和别人。
Because we had a guy in our clan like that. We had that guy in our clan, bro. He was Mini Chickens. Mini Chickens was that guy. It was crazy. Read your last post. What is it? Let me see. Candace and Cookie is a dangerous combo. I've seen a streamer use it in the coolest. Use it. The coolest part is when Kuni turns Hydro. Oh, Cookie turns Hydro. Oh, you get because you get self. What is it? Self. Whatchamacallit? You get a solo taser situation, especially on an EM situation. Yeah, bro. He would love Baruch, bro. He'd be that Baruch, and you know in Dome Precision we hate Baruch. Except like I think it's like 4 of us, like in the clan though, in the PlayStation clan, like 4 people love him, everybody else hate him. But Baruch is so strong, bro. He is so strong. In a 360, here's Baruch. In a 360-degree radius, 5%, and it's behind him. Only 5% of that 360-degree radius, 360-degree circumference. Only 5% is a window that you can actually shoot on Baruch. The other 355 degrees, you can't shoot him. It doesn't register a hit. It's on his second ability, and you add range, and it increases the circumference of his non-hittable area all the way until you have 5% that you can't hit. That's Baruch, and he's dumb strong, bro. You're starting to crash. Do you mind if I go and kill Scare? Yeah, kill him. I don't think we're in my world. But yeah, you said you're gonna what? I'm not gonna lie, it is a massive buff to him. I want it. Oh, got it. Hold on. Let me yeah, let's get homie taken care of. Yeah, 6 million crit monster, and that's an AOE with some range on it too. Baruch is nasty, bro. Hey, good luck, Tokyo. Good luck, brother. Tencent buying a lot of game companies. Well, they got Genshin, and they got Warframe. Tencent owns Warframe. You know what I mean? Tencent got like half every game company at this point. That is something that they addressed. What was it, like a year ago, Necro? A year and a half ago, something? The new player experience. Bro, it was terrible on new players when it first came out. It was bad, bro. They bought League of Legends. Yep. They pretty much got everybody at this point. I got you. I'm gonna run with you. You gonna run those two? Okay. I'm gonna run. Well, you got Ayaka, so yeah, we'll be fine. I played this Magnet girl. What? Oh, Mag. Well, her name is Mag. Yeah, Mag is cool. Mag is mid-tier. Mag is more one of those, like... How can I explain Mag? The only people... Okay, so old school players and players who say they're good play Mag. Not that they're not good, it's just... I'm good at Warframe, I play Mag. That's Mag. I feel very disrespectful to Mag players saying that, but that's basically Mag. She is good though. The thing about Mag is she can like her whole stick is she strips armor, she CCs enemies, and she can rebuild shields for the team. You know what I mean? But the build, she's very energy hungry though, depending on the build. But she does have this crazy mechanic. Limbo's Limbo. You can't troll with them anymore. You used to be able to troll with them like ridiculously. Like that was Limbo's thing, is I'm gonna mess with my teammates because haha, I can stop y'all from doing damage or whatever. You can't do that anymore. Yeah, Limbo was the biggest troll in the game. I'm gonna save that. Moje, please hit that thing right there, please. Yay! Ah, no! I don't know what that is. Nope, no! Alright. Alright, well I have the okay. Alright, alrighty. We're gonna eat food because I suck at this.
失礼了。
1, 2, 3. Yay! I'm gonna tell you right now, I will tell every single one of y'all, if y'all ever play Warframe, you're gonna have issues. Hey, just charge attack it with a Yaka. Yeah. You play Warframe, you're gonna be stuck. You will probably have a hard time playing any other game. I'm letting you know. You're gonna be like, I gotta do my commissions, but I gotta get this Core Prime blueprint. Oh, you got C2? Oh, I didn't know you had C2, Ayaka. Jesus, I wouldn't even brought her. I'd have brought Zhongli or something. Well, I got C2 Ayaka, one shot him by herself. That's why you could solo it. Dude abusing his mod powers. Can't say I'm surprised though. Wait, what happened? Nah, Clee was yeah, Clee been in there. Wait, what happened though? Oh, that? No, I ain't pulling burger. I saw that. I regret not buying these shares. Oh, I regret not buying shares of Tencent when I had the chance. I would have been swimming in the money. Facts, bro. Tencent is mega baller, bro. Yeah, C2 is, hey, that is not just icing on the cake, bro. C2 is a whole second cake. It's not a big cake, but it is a second cake. Hey there, person. You ever seen a taser Tartaglia? Never mind. I see meat. Yay. Burger, you are not next. Right? Because he was going to do a showcase thing. So it is on Clee. Clee, what's going on? Yeah, no, I know C6 Kikomi is like it. Yeah, Leon just went. It's on Clee though. Yeah, you take it easy, Leon. I'm afraid of whiffs. I swear to God, he's Mitch Hedberg, bro. This dude is Mitch Hedberg reincarnated, I swear. Luna would be yelling if she was. Oh, Clea is not. Oh, yeah, you're right. So I'm going to do Tripwire. Because you cut the line, bro. I can't do that. So I'm so behind the game, haven't even met that boss. Yeah, this is the boss for all the new Sumeru characters. The weekly boss. It's just so Daya and all of them. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's a Christmas beatdown. I'm gonna do that right now. I am not in solo. I guess I could have just stayed in co-op because I was in my world. Boom. I'm addicted to placebos. I swear to God, that is the weirdest. Hey, could you imagine that, Johnson? I'm addicted to placebos. Oh, you making a coffee? I'm about to join you. I'm about to get my grown up on. But yeah, Necro, I wouldn't even worry about it, bro. Like, don't even worry. The only one that matters is Fontaine, bro. Sumeru, you know what? To be honest with you, I don't think this was the best time for this channel to be hitting 1,000 subscribers. Because I was speaking so ill about Sumeru this whole patch, bro. I know, because you know how it is. Like, you know, some people like you to agree with them. You know, they want to be relatable. They need to relate to who they're watching. And if they like Sumeru, like a lot, and I don't, you know, they be like, okay, I ain't feeling this guy. You know what I mean? So I get it. I know I lost some subscribers just off how I feel about Sumeru, bro. I hate this whole patch, man. Every character comes out, I can't stand none of it, dude. Dendro, the air, it looks pretty, but I can't stand the climbing, Dendro, just all the, it's just everything about Sumeru is just weird. I like the desert, but I can't stand nothing about nothing out here. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. It's cool though, but it's cool. Hey DWP, sorry if I was really scatterbrained when I left. I kept getting called and I felt it was rude to you, but no. Family first, family, life, all that comes before the stream and the game, and you know I wouldn't worry about it. I think there's too many mechanics in Sumeru. Yeah, there's too much going on in Sumeru. Like, you know what I mean? If Hoyoverse contacted you, would you take the bag? I would. I'd definitely take the, well, it depends. Like, I ain't finna be out here just chilling on some BS now. Like, say you love Sumeru. Like, I'm not finna lie now. Like, if I need a bag that bad, I'll go get a bag. You know what I mean? Like, that bag gotta be filthy, bruh. I gotta be a filthy bag, because y'all getting half of it. Like, I'll tell you right now, if I'm selling out, we all eating. I ain't finna sell out and then nobody, like, nope, like, I'm the only one eating. Like, nah, bro. If I'm winning, y'all, I ain't finna just win and tell y'all one thing and then tell y'all another thing in an ad and then my community not eating off that. Like, nah, bro. I'm gonna go right to my Discord and be like, you know what I said was some BS, right? I swear to God. Yeah, I swear to, hey, you know what I said was I was lying, right? You know I was just capping, right? I was just, hey, but they paid me like 10 bags, though. Like, they slid it. You know what I mean? Never put off till tomorrow what you can do the day after tomorrow just as well. Facts. I don't mind Dendro. I just hate how everything new is geared to it. Yeah! That part, bro. Very valid. Sumeru is really pretty, but yeah. Not a big fan of the mushrooms and emerites. And yeah. Never put off till tomorrow what you... Oh, yeah. That was funny. Imagine we all at the dinner table and Cypher making us watch him eat. What? Shut up. It's 100K. Let's say something good. Yeah, they give me 100K. I'm gonna say it. Be like, Genshin is better than Warframe. You can't beat Warf. It's the best thing since sliced bread. You cannot get better than Genshin Impact. It is the best ever thing ever of all evers ever. Ever. Can't beat it. Facts. There's no winning. I would take that 100 bands. I'd wait about 2 months. I'm telling you right now. I hope MiHoYo ain't in here. I'm telling you right now. I'll take that 100 bands. I'll wait about a month and I'd correct everything I said. I'd be like, all right, check this out. I apologize, but they was paying me 100,000, so we finna have this giveaway for C6s. I'll get their money back. Or I'll just start buying people copies of Elden Ring or something. I don't know. Do a couple PS5 giveaways. We giving away 20 PS5s. Was it like $1,000 out of $100,000, bro? I could give away so many PS5s with that. Do you know what I'm talking about? It'd be over with. Nah, I wouldn't start playing with 2 of them. You gonna mess around and uninstall the whatchamacallit. But yeah, no, real talk. If they gave me a bag, you know, it depends on what the bag is and what I gotta do. If they want me to just be out here lying, I don't know if I could do that. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm comfortable with that. Like, I gotta agree on some level with what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? I can't just be out here like, yeah, man, it's cool. What we doing is, you know, Genshin is just the best thing ever, and it's just you save so much money. Which I don't think that's what they would have me do, because I've seen some ads from some of their content creators and they don't look that bad. Yeah, everybody got a price. My price is mad high though. Like, you ain't finna have me out here lying just to be lying. I did sales before, bro. I know how it's worked. So as long as I ain't gotta be out here selling wolf tickets, I don't care. Talking about Sumeru is the best area ever. Like, that is not my opinion. that is your opinion, MiHoYo. I have nothing to do with whatever that was about.
如琉璃般飘落，请您退后。
Woo! Dodged a bullet on that one. She gonna be right here, right? No! Wait, what? No! No! And I'm dead. Oh, I got two characters. Nice. Oh, I don't even need this. Enjoy! Kazuka! Look at the beauty. Look at the beauty. She was mega dead. She was mega dead. Wait, what? The Burger King. Say what? Buy burgers. Approval for 188K. Oh, you tripping. That's what I told one of my friends who did sales. I told him, you lie in the business itself, and the business itself is usually sketchy due to sales pitch. Yeah, it's a sales pitch. Well, here's the thing. It's not that you lie in sales. Okay? It's that you skew the truth in sales to close the sale. For example, right? Let's say I'm selling Dory, right? I don't know, a Dory, right? Well, you're not going to talk about her flaws. You're going to only talk about her pros, and then you're going to kind of exaggerate on the pros a little bit. Electro. Do you know Electro is one of the most powerful elements in the game? It gives you things like superconduct. It's swirlable. It's a transformative reaction, meaning you don't have to worry about crit, which is not a sales point, but you would position it that way, right? A stronger thing would be like, oh, do you know that with Pyro you can crit? But when you pitch it with her, you're going to say, oh, you don't have to worry about crit. That's sales, right? And so you're not lying, but you're kind of skewing the truth, right? And doing stuff like that is like, you know, she's a Claymore user, and you have access to Electro and this, meaning that you're going to be able to run superconduct. She has a nice selection of, weapons, blah, 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 and her artifacts are blah, blah, blah. She's a 4-star, so, and talents, she shares talents with whoever is good that you would share talents with, blah, 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 blah. And that's how you would sell the character. And then you would usually put a package together, build up this dream, and you would sell the dream. That Dory is like the best character ever. Don't you like her personality? She has pink hair, and she's a chibi, so cute. Oh, look at her. High-pitched voice. You want to hear her voice? Listen to her voice. Ain't she so adorable? Blah, 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 blah. Tug on a couple heartstrings, boom, close the sale. That sells, right? Now, Genshin does this to everybody, bro. But I catch it, and then I filter it out to you guys. You know what I mean? For a decade, yeah, slaps it down with it. Hey, I'm just saying, right? So it's like, when I was in sales, we had to make big numbers. Small example, which sounds better than 76 a month or 19 a week. Yeah, you would do stuff like that. Like, that's why you see in like certain advertisements, it's like for $1 a day or $2 a day, right? When really it's $60 a month. But $2 sounds better than. And here's what's funny. Do you know that $1.99 sounds infinitely cheaper than $2? I'm gonna let y'all sit on that one for a second. Come on, woman, give me a burst. Give me a burst, please. Appreciate it. What? Oh. It's going down tonight. You're about to get hit with this element. Please hit with Electro so I can swirl it. There it goes. Yeah, No, well, no, it's not because there's a 1. It's because it's 99. It's, yeah. Well, yeah, no, you're right. It's because it's 1.99 versus 2. It's not about it being a penny difference. It's that when your brain sees it, it sees the 1 fat more than it sees the 99 cents. Think of it like attack, right? What's everybody's thing when it comes to attack and EM, right? You know 999 EM ain't nothing different between that and 1000 EM, right? Ain't nothing different between 1900 and like 92 attack, right? Versus 2000 attack. But your brain tells you that it's so different that you need to hit 2000 attack or 1000 EM. That's why. And the same happens in cells. Well, we're gonna face tank this. Yeah, just say $2. Well, I mean, you can't say $2 in sales. You have to have it at 90. And here's what's funny though: if you want to get rid of something real quick, change it instead of 99, change it to 95. So California state law says that if something is on clearance, and this has to do with business inventory management and all that, if it's on clearance, it has to be at 95, not 99. It's super stupid, but it is how it is. But that sells, y'all. So your friendly neighborhood streamer is here to try and filter out all the malarkey that MiHoYo tries to put forth to you, to say that this is great and that is great and this is great and that is great, and also these people who are hustling views and streams and whatnot. I'm here to get Finjaw from that too. This is great and that is great and this is great and that is great, and you should waste your resin on this and waste your resin on that, and this is a must pull and that's a must pull and you have to pull this and this is really good and Spiral Abyss matters and blah 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 blah. I'm here to clear all that up. Why? Because I care about y'all. If I did not be selling merch to y'all right now, I swear to God, I'd be like, hey man, y'all need this. Y'all need to pick up this. Hey man, check this out. We got this new sweater for sale. We got t-shirts for sale. Don't forget to pick up my I got a tumbler coming out. Don't forget to donate right now. It's going down. We got shirts. Donate. For every $100, we give away 1 Welkin. I'm telling you. Oh, you need an account review? That'll be $30. Cold game. Anyway, you said you fell for it. Everybody falls for it. Honestly, nothing is a must pull in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, there's technically no must pulls. You know what I mean? Defense is only factored into what entity? I don't. Okay. Oh, that's what you. Oh, okay. Buy this mug for $24.99. You know why they're $24.99? They're $24.99 because they're selling them from like print on demand vendors, and the print on demand vendors, they're like $14 or $20. That's why. That's why merch is really expensive. So if you do, so this is how you know you got somebody who's doing it themselves when it comes to merch. If your sweaters are like $30 and the t-shirts are like 10, 15, they're making the shirts themselves. They have like a transfer machine, right? Whereas like for me, I have to do a print on demand situation because one, I don't have a print of a vinyl, like a vinyl transfer machine. Another is I don't have anywhere to put it. You know what I mean? So first I have to get one, which is like $1,000 to $1,500. Then I would have to have somewhere to put it. But then I could sell shirts for a lot cheaper and sweaters and whatnot. But I'm not sure I want to do that. Besides, when I go to Macy's, I buy sweaters for $60 anyway. So why not? You know. So but that's why the cost of products is like so high from content creators and these websites and whatnot. If you notice it go up. But there's way more creative options though. Like you yourself can go to printful.com right now. You can make a graphic, slap it on a sweater, and you can get that sweater for $40 right now. You can make your own sweater right now for $40 for free. Like the login and all that is free. You put the thing on the sweater and you buy the sweater. And the sweater will be to you in like I think like 2-3 weeks. 2 weeks. Something like that. For some reason when I use an English word in the middle of speaking Chinese, I say the English word with a Chinese accent. Oh, really? But then I revert back to standard American otherwise. That is low-key funny. Buy this shirt for $2,000. Wow. You see what I did there? That's called not falling for it, cuz. I saw the 2,000. You feel me? It's probably force of habit at this point. Ito got an upgrade. Oh, did he now? Wait. Hold on. Is anybody else in queue? Oh yeah, Burger. Did you needed something, right? At least he got upgraded. Yeah. But yeah, hold on. Let me check the queue. So there's my little wisdom for the night. You know, I hope nobody really went through anything this holiday season as far as money's concerned. You know, I hope everybody's having. First off, I hope everybody's having a great time this holiday season. Yeah, we're definitely taking Klee out. And then I think the queue is clear. So, and then Burger, you said it was something. I was testing command. Oh, when you got in queue? Yeah, I'm going to try not to have a cringy moment tonight. We got how long? So I'm going to just not talk too much until 10. We got 3.5 hours for me to just not have a cringy moment. And I'm going to try my best to just let that little sales talk be the cringy moment. You know what I mean? Currently scraping scraping primos, yeah. Glalie Yalan? What's going on with that? Christmas Beatdown. I love that name. All right, so oh yeah, he's got this. Okay. Oh, he switched to Emblem? Did he hear us talking about Emblem? Ooh, excuse me. I feel like he heard us talking about Emblem. I feel like this needs to be HP. But it can't because that crit rate roll is ridiculous. Bro, these artifacts be holding y'all hostage. It be for real holding y'all hostage. Hey, I know it's slapped though. How much is he hitting for? No, I'm not asking. I wasn't gonna ask about on-set ER. Because his goblet was fine. That's why I was like, okay, I'm not really tripping. Yeah, on burst, yeah. Like, what's the average like hit? Like, you haven't used her with that set? You know what it is with building, or at least this is always my philosophy when building, right? What are you using? First you gotta. Okay, here's how I build. I'll tell you guys this. Or at least this is my head when I go into a build, right? So when I go into a build, before I even think about a build, I need to look at the kit and figure out not just how the kit works, but what am I going to be doing in the kit? Once I know what I'm doing in the kit, where is all the damage coming from? Just by knowing these two, then I start looking through the grocery list of artifacts to try and identify what set or set bonuses I can take advantage of to figure out, you know, okay, well, am I using normals, skill, burst? Does the normals count as normals? Physical, elemental? Does it need a buff? What's the attack speed? How's it play? How's it feel? Is it fast? Is it slow? You know what I mean? Is it HP scaling? Is it not HP scaling? Can I hit the mark on the 7-second cooldown? Blah, 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 blah. Do I need my burst? Is it an energy hungry character? Am I running energy recharge? Is it a defense scaling character that's either on the field all the time or off the field all the time? You know, so on and so forth, right? So, but try to figure, I try to figure those little things out first. And that's how at least for me, that's how I ended up with a Sack Sword Kazuha at C1 on VV. I was like, oh, okay. Well, this is probably where all my Kazuha stuff is coming from. Like, all of it. The burst is going to be there. But I'd rather hit that instead of 2 times maximum. I'd rather hit it 3 times maximum. And if I can get, you know, 700 ER, EM, which is like the minimum that I care about. Because if it's not this, it's this, right? And I still got 700, so if I'm gonna have 700 EM, shoot, just give me the Sack Sword, and then I could CC 3 times instead of 2 times. I'll be cool with that. I'll be cool with that because that's how I'm gonna use Kazuha, right? So, you know, with Yelan, I should pull Yelan. I was thinking about it. I have a Sack Bow waiting on her. I technically have 2 R5s right now, as far as sack bows. I very, very technically have 2 R5 sack bows right now. And you already know I'd use a sack boner. I know everybody says no, but I'm going to use it. But yeah, with that, that's where I'm like, okay, this would actually be the build I would run. I would run this build. Because I'm not using her for damage. I'm using her for... I would literally be using Yelan like literally as a Xing Cho. She just is another. It's imagine, think about it this way: you could have 1 Xing Cho or you could have 2 of them. 1 Xing Cho is ridiculous. 2 Xing Chos, bruh, come on, cuz, run that. And if I could get both of them to battery each other, I would run HP and attack. I could actually run attack on Xing Cho. But what if I just want to use her? Guess what? I got energy recharge slid right there, cuz. Like, we straight. I'm good. We good. We in the pocket. You feel me? We in the pocket. And I would still be 180 whatever with the sack bow, because I would just sub the rest of it. The same way this one did. Well, not the same, but you know what I'm talking about. I would sub it. But that's just because she's not there for damage. Like, I could care less about damage on her. She would get her damage, but I wouldn't build her for damage because she's not there to do. I wouldn't get her to do damage. I would get her because the same way I look at Xing Cho is the same way I look at her. It's just she's a stronger Xing Cho. I could be wrong, but that's how I look at her. You know what I mean? Like, I figure if she needs to do that much damage, my main DPS probably ain't doing enough damage. So maybe I need to do some tweaks. Like, maybe my Shogun needs a tweak. If I need Xing Cho to do damage, then maybe she needs an adjustment. Because I shouldn't ever... Because the way I build... And tell me if I'm talking about me too much, because I don't do this, right? No, I know Yolanda is different. She's that strong. Like, I know she's super strong. That's why I would put the build on her. It's like Necro, heal and return, bro. Right? Why in the world would someone run healing return when you could just run a heat mod? Do you know how much stronger a heat mod is? Right? Do you know on my Wisp, I put a heat mod on my Dual Karis Prime? I run a heat mod. I run viral heat on my Dual Karis now. You remember? I would only run viral. I would run viral slash. But since I'm running Wisp and Hildren, I'm running viral heat, bro. Heat is the equivalent of a Shogun C2. Because it shreds 50% of their armor. Just for putting heat on it. And you just poop, and they, over a couple seconds, they have 50% the armor now. Bruh, cookies. I was running healing return instead of heat, bro. That's how strong Yelan is. That's why I'm like, I don't care about her damage. If I did, I would run a heat mod. But I don't run a heat mod like that. If I need the damage, I'll run HP. Pretty sure I'm not going to need the damage, though. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure I'll be okay, bro. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? It's aside from when Glalie gets that crit damage circlet, get ready to see a 7260. Uh-oh. I pulled Yelan because I had to see Yelan and Xingqiu together. Now, that's meta for Yoimiya and Hu Tao. I straight called it. I think you did, though, because I think you were saying it. Were you here? Because you were Malik, I think, before you changed your name to Kinkle here, right? I think you did call. I want to say you called it. What's going on? No special name. You do have a special name. Your special name is Yoimiya that works at McDonald's, which is hilarious. I swear to God, I've seen that picture before. That's what's up, though. Yeah, what's going on? How are you doing? Do you need help with anything? Are those fishes or whales? Or blue people? I couldn't tell. That's awesome, though. You were there? Yeah. Can you see my builds? Can I see your builds? You give me your UID, I'll show you my builds. I'm joking. No, you want to see my builds? Who you want to see? I'm not a whale or nothing, but this is who I have. Who you want to see? Just pick a character. There's a hand. I think most of them are missing like one piece, and there are quite a bit of them that are like hand-me-downs or whatever. But yeah. Whale character? Shoot, if I was a whale, bruh, nah, we know whales. Raiden, Bennett, Kazuha, Ayaka, Xingqiu. All right, so my Raiden is 57, 163, 220 ER. She has 1750 attack, no EM. I actually have 2 Raiden builds, by the way. 3, technically. One of them I don't use, but I officially have 2 now. I've run the catch. I don't have an Engulfing Lightning. Hopefully I get the Engulfing Lightning next, but I'll have to readjust it. We'll get into that later. Anyway, so I'm running her on Emblem. She is here. Believe it or not, I actually did not mean to triple crown the Shogun. It just kind of happened, and the reason why is because I crowned her burst, and I literally got sick of this being 9, so I crowned it, and then this was at 9, and I got sick of seeing 9, 10, 10, so I crowned that. But she was actually not supposed to be triple crowned. But it happened. So there is the Shogun, and then you said, who else? Welcome back, Miko. You said Bennett. My Bennett is the most I don't care Bennett ever. So yeah, OCD. Yeah, that part. So, oh, you want to talk OCD? Look at my energy recharge. So my Bennett is literally only there to hit his burst and heal. I don't care about DPSing with Bennett because why do I care about 20k when I can hit 100k on burst and just I want to do that more than do 100. I'd rather hit 100k all the time than hit 110k sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And that's what happened. That's why, like with this high, I never not have his burst. Right? He's running Favonia's sword, and I've done this quite a few times on his stream. But I've shown the difference between this and a Mistsplitter, and it's a difference, but it's not. The difference doesn't matter until you start getting into like millions and all that jazz. Anyway, so 4-piece noblesse, and he's energy recharge, HP crit rate. The reason he's on crit rate is because of this weapon. He's C5. I am not going to C6 him because Ayaka's one of my mains, and she would, yeah, her cryo goblet is disabled on normal and charged, and that's a huge portion of her DPS. That's his talents. Who else was it? Kazuha, I have the silent type Kazuha. Not that silent type influenced it. It's just, I'm not tooting my horn, but I am going to say great minds think alike, okay? But yeah, it's C1 Kazuha, 999, or, well, let me take Tartaglia out. Is he in the team? Let me take this guy out. All right. So my Kazuha, 789 EM. He's running the R5 sack sword. I love it. VV C1 999, and all my EM for the most part is on these two. It could be a lot better as far as EM, but the other ones just happened to give me crit. I wasn't shooting for it. It just kind of gave it to me, but I don't really care about crit. And then Ayaka, I have two Ayakas, but I'm still working on Ayaka because she's one of the few, because there's only three characters I care about. She's one of them. Well, four. There's only four I like care about, and she's one of them, right? So here's my ratio. So it's 49.7, 269 with 2000 to 2080. Miss Splitter, and then four piece, no constellations, and then triple crown. Now, when I said I have two, it's because I'm waiting to get a better timepiece. So I can run this piece, right? But this one drops me below. I'm not too worried about attack, but I want a better timepiece so I can have this ratio with a little bit more crit damage, right? But I figured it'd just be cool for show. I don't know if it's, I don't necessarily think it, believe it or not, I don't think it'd necessarily be stronger than having that 14 attack on it, but it'd be nice. And then
刀剑爆焰，
Kazu has C2 home with sack sword. Yeah, I'm actually made the decision. What was it, last night? I think I'm gonna go for a C2 Kazuha. And then Xingqiu, I don't really, I don't have, I guess you can call it competitive. I don't do the Xingqiu compete thing, right? Like, I see Xingqius that look like this all the time, right? They look like this. And it's like, my Xingqiu is so, and it's like, I don't know if I care, right? But my Xingqiu is very minimal. He is on a sack sword, R5, and then he's got an emblem set. He's C6. I didn't crown his burst. His talents are kind of whatever. And then his pieces are kind of just kind of whatever. Not whatever. Like, they're pretty good. But that piece is whatever. Okay. And then, yeah. So I guess his pieces are pretty good. And that's his ratio. But once again, he's kind of an ER bot. You know what I'm saying? So there are much better Xingqius out there, but I don't do the Xingqiu compete thing because I've seen some Xingqius. So I don't know where the Xingqiu question was coming from. I have a feeling you probably have a monstrous Xingqiu, but those are my builds on those characters. What if it's Zhongli and Kazuha in one banner phase? Then I'm pulling Zhongli. What's my favorite comp? It depends on the patch. So my favorite comp right now is not that. It's Yaimiko, Kazuha, Kokomi, Zhongli. That's the one. That's my open world one. In the Abyss, it's Raid National right now, just because I'm tired of thinking about the Abyss. Let me see. You got an 87% term. Nice. Hey, there you go, Bones boy. We out here. Okay, you moving on up, huh? That is what I am talking about. Hopefully I pull Remembrance tomorrow. What do you mean Remembrance? What is that? Oh, you talking about the weapon? I hope you get it too, man. I just tried Raid National for the first time. It over DPS my 5-star team. Yeah, Raid National is unnecessarily strong. Here's the thing though, and this is something that I've been proving for the past couple streams, is it's not so much the Raiden National. It's the fact that you have the Raiden and then it's the National with the Raiden. Because the National is like, it's like having two Raidens on the field, DPS and performance wise, right? You can do, I've 3060 Abyss with Rosaria National, Chi-Chi National, Lisa National, Ningguang National, just Barber National. Like, it's not easy, but it's not undoable. You know what I mean? But it's the national team that's super strong. And then when you take the national team and you throw a super strong character in there, you know what I mean? Especially one with an opposing element, that's where you're going to have some, that's where it's like, oh, okay. Particularly that scales with attack. Attack scaling characters, like let's say, like Yaimiko National. Like that's a really strong team too. Like, so national anything is really strong. It just happens to be that it's the Raiden, and the whole national team is a burst dependent team. So it's natural. It's a supernatural slot for her to fill. that team is ridiculous. What's your Barbara national team? It's just Barbara on the national team. It's just Barbara, and then you run Xingqiu, Bennett, Xiangling. It's just Barbara on the national team. Like, you could do that if you're going against, like, you know, Pyro Abyss Mages or something. Like, if you're on the floor and you're dealing with Pyro Abyss Mages, you can run Barbara National and, like, you're good. If you don't have, like, Kokomi or something. You can do Kokomi National. You can do anything national. Anything national beats everything. And it's like when you go with him national, now it's like overboard. Her national, it's like overboard. This guy national, it's not overboard, but Jesus Christ, it's fun. You know what I mean? So those are probably be my favorite comps. Yeah, Kazuha National is a thing. Yeah, so this is probably my favorite comp for open world on the Sumeru patch. My favorite comp for the Inazuma patch is this one. Say what? Or Kazuha Raiden? Yeah, you just switch Xiangling for Kazuha. Rational, that part. But yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. It's just so it's either national or this. Those would probably be my favorite team comps. They don't include my favorite characters, but if I'm ever wondering, I mean it depends on the content though. It literally depends on the content. Like most domains, I'm doing this. Like almost every domain, it's either this or it's either this or this with Bennett. Like that's like every domain. Like well, most domains. This is like most domains right here. What would you recommend for Kaching out of Amber, Kea, Lisa, Noelle, Barbara, Xiangling, Kali, Chongyun, Traveler? And you said for Kaching? I would say Barbara Xiangling. Now, if you did Kali, I wouldn't do Kali. If you want Dendro, I would do the Dendro Traveler. But that would depend on your artifacts. I can give you a team, but it depends on your artifacts. So if you're right, I'll give it to you this way. If you have a 4-piece Thunder and Fury, I don't have a 4-piece on right now. But if you happen to have a 4-piece Thunder and Fury on your Kaching, I don't have one, so don't worry. I'll just do this. If you have a 4-piece Thunder and Fury on your Kaching, and you have a EM timepiece, then I would run with the Dendro Traveler and maybe Barbara. Like maybe I'd want to say Bennett if you have Bennett, but yeah, right. But Barbara, you're gonna have to heal. You need a heal from somewhere, but you'll be getting aggravates. You'll be running what's called an aggravate Kaching. Otherwise, you could just run a general, like national-esque hybrid situation by having Barbara, Xiangling, and Kaching. You do that too, but it depends on how much EM you have. So if you have a Kaching with like 150 EM, run a Dendro Traveler. If you have less than 150 EM, then I would run Barbara and Xiangling. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? What's going on, Xiaoria? How you doing? I prefer 2-piece attack for Electro on Kaching. Yeah, that's what I use. My favorite team comp is Yoimiya, Ayaka, Yelan, Kazuha. Oh, you don't have a healer. Does like 2 million damage, burst under 15 or 20 seconds? Probably. Well, Ayaka does like 400k by herself. You know what I mean? And then you have Yelan and Yoimiya who could kind of make up the difference. Albedo, Yelan, Zhongli, and Raiden never run out of... Yeah, that's facts. You never run out of burst. Well, when the Raiden's there, you never run out of a burst. Let's see. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm good. How's your day? My day... Did the cold hit you? Nope. I'm sitting pretty right now. Wait, there are still 2 names in the queue that need to come out because you technically are next. But yeah, no, there are some. I mean, it just depends. I will say this, right? They're technically. This is why earlier somebody said there's no such thing as a must pull in this game, and technically that is true. Like technically that's true, right? But if you, in my head at least, and to my community, I tell them this. Now, you guys can believe what you want. You guys can do what you want. I'm not here to dictate what you do or who you pull. But the must pulls from my experience coaching and giving advice would be Zhongli, Kazuha, Venti. You pull those three, it does not actually if you have those three, it actually doesn't matter who you pull once you have those three. With one exception. The exception is if you do not have those three, well, everybody's going to have Bennett. So that's why he, like him, the National's not included. You're going to have the National. You're going to end up with, you will have Xingqiu one day, you will have Bennett. I'm talking about 5 stars, right? If you do not have those 3 characters and you're a low AR, you have to pull Kokomi. It's either Kokomi or Venti at low AR. At high AR, by the time you got a really high AR and you want to start getting freaky with your team comps, Kazuha, Venti, Zhongli. They cover every single character that will ever come out. And Dory. Don't forget about Dory. Dory is a must pull. Shut up, bro. But yeah, everybody's going to get a Bennett. You can get Bennett from the shop. Like if you're wishing on a banner or a standard banner or spending money or whatever, yeah, he needs to be canceled for saying that. Yeah, you're gonna have Bennett. You can get here from the shop. Traveler is a must pull. Yeah, Dory is about a must pull. She's about as much as a must pull as the Traveler. Oh, you don't gotta pull the Traveler. To my point. All right, I got the weapons leveled if you want to look. Absolutely. And then I'm gonna help whoever was next. Who is Shari? So let me look at these weapons real quick, and then we'll go help Shari. Okay, we got level 70. Okay, cool. Yeah, keep pushing them things. Yeah, keep pushing them. Keep that thing pushing. Keep this thing pushing. Right after you're done with the weapons, if you like this guy, then at that point, then yeah, I will go on ahead and start leveling him. And then, you know, talents and all that jazz. Did you triple crown D-Look yet? Okay, no, okay. But yeah, so yeah. If you like Heizo, then I would keep... By the way, for anybody new here, this is not a meta account, so don't be... Meta, why triple crown Diluc, blah, 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 I don't want to hear it. This is not a meta player. There are meta players, and then there are non-meta players. I cover everybody. If you're meta, we'll do meta. Right, but yeah, so if you like Heizo, go on ahead and build... Heizo is really good, by the way. Like, meta or not. Like, he does work. He is a meta character. You can meta him. You know what I mean? But yeah, I would definitely use this weapon. I am sadly a meta player. No, there are meta players. Like, I'm an accidental meta player. I don't like meta. But I know there's a point to... If I want to do content, you got to do meta. At some point. Heizo is fun and easy to dodge with. Yeah, Heizo's dope. Heizo's really lit. I haven't even leveled my Heizo. And, like, he's pretty strong. Like, it's 30k on skill. He's a really good... And that's what a sack... What is it? The sack fragments or whatever? Where's Heizo? Like, level 40 with a sack fragments. I mean, it's level 90, but yeah, level 40 with sack fragments. Talent level 5. Like, he can hit, like, 30k on skill or something like that. So I imagine it's going to be way higher. I use sack fragments, though, because I don't care about his DPS. If I cared about his DPS, he'd get something else, but I don't know if I care. But he is dope. He is super dope. It's just there's other stuff. I'm just working on other stuff right now. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't want to get too deep into like a meta conversation, but meta is not bad. Requiring people to run meta that's what's bad. You know what I mean? If I have 210 wishes, should I risk getting Raiden and the Staff of Homa? That is your... Well, okay. Do you have Venti and Kazuha? And Zhongli, do you have the 3? If you have the 3, it low-key doesn't even matter who you pull, man. I'm dead serious. Hold on, let me pull the next one. Sorry. And if I get my weapons leveled, then farm artifacts. Oh, you're going straight to artifacts? I mean, you can. Because you got your core team, Miko. You'll be fine. In my opinion, though, like straight-up feels, I would get the Raiden first, and then if you can get the Homa, then get the Homa. The Homa is strong, but it needs to be on a Homa character. You know, like you could do the Raiden, but if you get the Homa for the Raiden, then you're doing, I don't know. I mean, yeah, you could do a Homa. If you can get the Homa, yeah, I mean, get the Homa. If I get the bow, I can give it to Ganyu. If you get what bow? No, we did the beatdown. Yeah, we did. We did it. Yeah, we did 2 runs. Sharia, what's cracking? What we doing, Kaz? Yeah, Miko is. No, Miko's. She's meta. She has a meta. Miko is like in there. Like a lot of people be running Miko in their. People use Miko. You need help with a Hyper Bloom team. What is your question? Oh Lord. Drake. Drake. Are you on right now by chance? What is it? 619 851. There it goes. And you said who? So you want a Hyper Bloom team? What? You have Cookie Shinobu. Do you know how Hyper Bloom works? You missed a beatdown? Uh-oh. Yeah, you could, yeah. Nahida, Cookie, Xingqiu, Kokomi. That's fine. I mean, do you know? So, I mean, that's the team. Are you trying to get a build? Like do you need a build strategy? Or like, what's your question? Oh, it's full EM on the Gilded Dreams. So you would run either full EM on Gilded Dreams or you could run this set. But either way, no matter what the most important piece of it, regardless of what set you run, is running triple EM. That is the meat and potatoes. Do not run crit rate. Then you can just give her EM. Yeah, and that's it. Well, what's your constellation? Yeah, so, I mean, you can get away with a sack sword. Don't use a sack sword because people are going to cuss you out on Reddit and in Discord. But, yeah, I would shoot for C1 whenever you can. I think it's C1. It's either C1 or C2. One of them extends the duration of her skill. You just got her. You're lucky. I pulled a 5-star on the banner trying to get her and couldn't get her. Great weapon choice, by the way. But yeah, so you would run either this set. You could run Gilded Dreams. You could run the 4-piece Thunder and Fury. It really doesn't matter. The whole idea is just make sure you got a bunch of EM. Crit does not matter unless you got a C2 Nahida, which do you have? Actually, I don't even think it matters at that point. I think that's based on. I don't even think it has a base. Anything is based on. No, think about it. Yeah, just run all EM. Like, you technically don't even need to level her talents. You just run all EM. You got her on a weapon banner? But you know how long I've been trying? I had to skip Ito twice. And the one banner she showed up on that wasn't on Ito, I pulled for her and did not get her. I was hot. I blew so many wishes trying to get this girl. Yeah, she's fixed. That's what I was saying. I don't think anything could change her. Yeah, to stop looking at the screen, Burger. Oh, I'm low-key triggered. I'm not triggered. I will now be a bad mod and ditch stream to close my eyes. That ain't a bad mod. That's an amazing mod. Taking care of yourself, that's amazing. You know, people perform like 90% better at work. It's some ridiculous statistic like that. They perform way better I think it's 60% now I think about it. They're like 60% better at work when they take vacations versus people who don't take vacations. Anyways, that's pretty much it though. Like, the set is fine. Just make sure just change this to EM. And then run EM subs here. I'm not even kidding. We're actually gonna keep our fingers crossed that it hits EM. And then same thing for this one. We're gonna actually keep our fingers crossed that it hits EM. And then if you need a substat, then okay, energy recharge or HP. Like this one's amazing, right? This one, I mean HP. You know, that's how you're going for in Kuki Shinobu. The minute you start going for crit, now you got to get a ratio, and that is super hard to get that and have EM. And 2, her DPS is so low, you're not doing any damage regardless of what substats you get anyway. You need to take out one exclamation mark, Newts. And Nahida. Yeah, we're going. Yeah, Nahida is separate from Hyper Bloom. She doesn't determine how strong Hyper Bloom is outside of her burst, because she can share her EM with her, right? So if you want super strong Hyper Blooms, you will run triple EM with a sack. Never mind. Let's see. So you are two piece. I would like to employ to you the 4-piece Dendro set, and then keep this set on her. But I would run the 4-piece Dendro set on her with triple EM, so that you get so that you can shred Dendro. Especially if you're not running triple EM. You are running triple EM, but none of it is leveled, and you already got 793. Yeah, bro. Run this set. Run Deepwood on her, and then run this set on her. And it's just going to be pretty much an all EM setup. And then you would just run DPS on whoever your Hydra is. So you can run DPS on him, you can run this on her. Like, they don't need EM. He doesn't need it, she doesn't need it. She only needs it to give it to Kuki, and because she's the one who needs all the EM. Nobody else needs the EM, actually. Missed something kind of important on Nita? What's that? That you can heal with her? Oh, I know. You can heal with Nahida. You might work on Ito again someday. You have to be on the field to catch Nahida's EM buff. Doesn't work off field. What do you mean? Oh, you thought she just gets the EM buff just because she's... Yeah, you have to put her on field to catch it. Yeah, anyhow, I mean, you could use her. It's just she's going to have to be the driver. So you could use Kuki, but Kuki's got to be on field for Hyper Bloom. The key thing with Hyper Bloom is having enough Hydro applied. This is when you have Nahida. You want enough Hydro applied to keep produce. You want it. The key is you want to reliably be able to produce the blooms, right? Because she's going to activate the blooms phenomenally. So there's no issues there, right? He produces the bloom. I mean, we already know about Xingqiu, right? But she can produce the blooms, but you're going to have charge attack issues. You don't need it that bad. I did a Hyper Bloom showcase in the Abyss today, and I was just using her normals, right? You would hit her skill, and then you just pop her normals over and over again. I don't know who that is, right? So, you know, hey, you got the same looking setup I got. That is low-key hilarious. Oh, this should be healing bonus. Yeah, that should be healing bonus. Yeah, So Kokomi driver, Kuki Hyper Bloom, Nahida sub DPS. Who should do the fourth one other than Xingqiu? Any Dendro or Hydro. I would not use another Electro though. Because you use another Electro, that's going to be 2 Electros you have to spec for Hyper Bloom. So I would run... I mean, you could run anybody. Like, technically, you run him if you want. Now I think about it, you really technically can run this guy. Now I think about it, you could actually run him. But you would only run him when her skill is out. The minute you're outside of... The minute he's not swirling Hydro, you are going to want to switch back to her. Yeah, and Beto can't trigger Hyper Bloom. Oh, you're right. You can run Beto because she cannot trigger Hyper Bloom. You are right. Yeah, you can run Beto. Yeah, good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you can run Beto. But like, why would you run Beto though? Would you run like an aggravate Beto or something? Who's AR57? Who might be AR57? Wait, you're not in my recent list. No, Beto's not hitting a Hyper Bloom. That's Kuki doing Hyper Bloom. Beto's burst can't hit Hyper Bloom. Beto's skill can hit it, And Beto's normals can hit it, but Beto herself, like her burst can't hit Hyper Bloom. Yeah, on normals, when she infuses with Electro, she can hit Hyper Bloom. But her burst can't hit Hyper Bloom. So you're probably doing, yeah, you're probably doing her skill and her normals and all that jazz. You can run Tartaglia. Do you have Tartaglia? Or Ayato or something? Or like Mona, or do you have what other Hydro characters do you have besides Barbara? Why do I have this team? You have Mona? I mean, you can run Mona. Do you use Mona to? You could use like Mona and Kokomi to kind of battery each other, and you get an Omen. You know what I mean? I mean, realistically, you would want somebody like Ayato or Tartaglia. Like realistically, you'd want one of them. But I mean, you know, you can run Mona. You can run Nilo. I mean, I don't know if I would do Nilo for Hyper Bloom, but I mean, you could. Me personally, I'd run a second Hydro. If you're not running Xingqiu and Kokomi is one of the Hydros, I would run a second Hydro. Or run a healer Nahida, which is not really a great Nahida, but Nahida's not who's going to be doing the damage. Kokomi's Kuki Shinobu's the one that's going to be doing all the damage. Like Nahida and your Hydros are just setups. Like I don't have Kuki Shinobu, so I would have to run the Shogun to show you what I'm talking about. But yeah. Oh, and don't run Yamiko. I don't know if you have her, but who do you want to run? Moi is almost AR57. You say you're almost? Oh, I was gonna say. Okay, so you're almost there, cuz. You almost there? We gotta start locking in some artifacts for you, cuz. Hey, them artifacts, I feel like we gotta start locking in them artifacts for you. Prototype Amber Nahida with Gilded. It's kind of meta at this point. I've seen so many people use it now. Not Gilded. Deepwood. Why they running? Oh, I know why they're running Deepwood. They don't want a good healer? They just want a regular whatever kind of healer? You was thinking Heizo? Run Heizo. Ain't nothing wrong with Heizo. He can swirl Electro. Well, he might swirl Electro. But I mean, as long as Hydro's being applied, you can run Heizo. Like you could do this, and then you run Heizo, like in this area. You know what I mean? Like you could. I don't see no problem with that. The only thing I would be concerned about is if he happens to swirl something, and that swirl happens to be Electro, he's going to be the one triggering that Hyper Bloom. That would be the only thing I'm concerned about, and it would be based on his EM versus Kuki. That would be my only concern. I mean, but you could do it. I don't know if it's that big of an issue. If you're getting like min-maxy, you would not run Heizo. Like we can put, I'll do this. Let's do this. Let's put a makeshift version of the team you're running. We're gonna like make up a team that you're talking about, and then I'll show you. So we're gonna do this, I guess. What you want, Kokomi? And then you have Nahida. And then we'll use the Shogun for Kuki. And then who else? So can I build him triple? You can, but he's going to be terrible. But we'll do triple EM on him, I guess. And I'll show you what that looks like. So Sack Frags, I already got it. And then we're going to do triple EM. So who is this? Sucrose, I'm going to borrow all your things. I forget what circlet she has. I think it's the Noblesse one. Yeah. Cool. And he's already got those. And he's got 801 EM, right? So we got a Nahida. I run a healer Nahida. Don't judge me. Right? So, but we got Nahida. We got Kuki, her. And then I'm going to put an EM set on her. Right? Your Kuki should have, she should end up with, I think, more EM? I don't know. I can't remember. Give me one sec. So I'm gonna be running Thunder and Fury, but the results are gonna be. The effect is basically the same. Here it goes. I think he's going to say who went to sleep. Who, Burger? Oh yeah. All right, so we got our EM Shogun, right? We got our EM him, just in case he swirls or whatever. We got her, and then we got Kuki Shinobi, right? Now, the question is, are you going to be swirling Hydro and producing those things while using, I can't go there. Are you going to be producing blooms while using Hyzo? That is the question. Or that is my only concern. So let's see if that is the case. You said, well, Kuki will have less EM than Shogun due to Dragon's Bane. Gotcha. So she'll have, what, like 700? She'll have like 700 or something, right? So let's do this. So we'll do this. 685. There we go. Or actually, make it a little more realistic. We'll do this. There we go. All right. So 786. All right. So boop 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 boop. Okay. There's your Kuki skill thing. Okay. Apply our Hydro. Get our blooms. Oh, I didn't do this. My bad. How much are they doing? 23? 23? I mean, he's clearly really weak. Let me see what it's like with DPS. Give me one sec. What the heck set did he have on? Y'all see green hair anywhere? Oh. Like what? Okay. So yeah, okay, so now we have like no EM. All right, so let's see what it's like with a DPS one. I hate how they made his base attack so low. Well, no. Mine is level 40. Mine is just level 40, but the level, like, it matters, but it doesn't matter. It matters for Bloom, but it doesn't matter. It matters for like transformative reactions, but it doesn't really. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm more looking at does he interfere with Hyper Bloom is the question. Right, is he going to stop it or interfere with it, or is he swirling electro? Like, are my punches coming out purple, or are they coming out blue and all that? Like, that's what I'm looking for, really. What? There we go. All right. We're just all over the place, huh? I don't know if I see big blooms or not. Huh. Hold on. I mean, he's not. Well, no, I don't know if he's getting in the way like that. Can y'all tell? I'm seeing I'm seeing some respectable hyper blooms. Excuse me. Get some blooms out here, cuz.
我们走吧。
There we go. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if he I don't know if he was in the way. I don't feel like he was really in the way like that, DPS wise. I don't feel like it. I feel like if I just played it normal, I think it would have been alright. I'm scared I won't be able to beat bosses when I ascend my world level. What's your current world level? Aren't you like AR50 or something right now? I mean, you got Kazuha. I think you'll be alright. Yeah, and it's an EM Kazu. You'll be fine. You got EM Kazu. Well, yeah, you got EM Kazu. He's on VV, right? Say, but I have enough XP to jump to AR56. Why? Do you have Bennett? Yeah, I was gonna say 56. What? That's too much. Yeah, if you got Bennett, just run him and Bennett, and then put whoever else on the team. That will kill everything. Did you have any other? Do you have any other questions about the Hyper Bloom team, like of builds or whatever? I don't know if he was. I don't feel like he was in the. Then again, I'm doing this with the Shogun, but I think Kuki's ICD on her skill is around, like whatever this is, like the activation. Like it should trigger the blooms. Like I think faster than the Shogun even does, right? So and if it is, I don't know if he's necessarily just. I don't know if he's necessarily just gonna be in the way of these hyper blooms. What set is better for Heizo? I mean, it depends on how you play Heizo. Right, but I think because of the I mean, I don't know. I like, yeah, I was finna say I like VV on him. I mean, I like, but this is not. I wouldn't play him on Hyper Bloom though. I'd be playing him on like National. I play him with like Vaporize and Freeze teams and all that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I was gonna say you could run the Desert. You could run two piece. But if you're gonna run two piece, just run either Desert or whatever this one is, like Echoes or something. Or, you know what I mean? I would run either Echoes or the or this one. It depends on how you play Heizo. If you're playing him for his normals, like I play him for his normals. I have a Sacrificial Fragments, yes. But I feel like I'm hitting his normals all the time. Like he's always the driver. When I pull him out, he's always the driver. He's never pull him in, punch, and then leave. That never is the case for me because he comes in and then I have to build his stacks and then you can put him away, but by the time I build his stacks, I just want to punch something. So it's like build his stacks, punch, and then I'm back to building the stacks again. Let me get my stacks back. So I'm always hitting his normals and all that. But that's how I play him. So for me, if I was like, I'm gonna main this guy, I'm gonna make this guy, I would actually run this set on him. Me personally. Because his skill is so incredibly strong anyway, I don't think it matters. But it depends on how you play him. Right now I have two-piece Shiminawa, two-piece VV. That's fine. And you trying to get him Scare's weapon? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's necessarily a wrong way to build him. It's how you play him. Right? If you're playing him for the skill, then you might be better off running like a two-piece or a Shiminawa or something. Or, or something like that. You know what I mean? Like a 4-piece Shiminawa. So now his normals are stupid. Like super ridiculous. Actually, no, that animal one would be way stronger than Shiminawa. But you know what I'm saying? Like I would run like a two-piece or like a Echoes or something and then try to RNG that punch off of Echoes or something like that. You know what I mean? Or run him like Wit Kokomi and then just face tank damage with the Vermilion set. Because every time you take damage with the Vermilion set, like it buffs your attack, and then after he took so many hits, bam, just knock something's face in. You know, something like that. That's what I would do. if you're building for the punch. I wouldn't build for his punch though. I would build for his normals and all that, and his punch should just kind of come with it. But that's me. I usually play him with Beto, Xingqiu, and Kokomi or Bennett. Oh, if you're playing him with Bennett, I would run this new set. Because you're gonna get a huge attack buff from Bennett anyway. Like if you're getting that big of an attack buff, I would run. It's kind of like the Shogun with Bennett. Like if you run a Shogun with Bennett, typically instead of running like attack Electro, let me put all this back. Instead of running attack Electro, you would run like energy recharge Electro. Because you're getting a ton of attack from her and like Sarah or something. To my understanding. But I don't have C6 Sarah. But it's because you are getting so much attack from Bennett, that's why I would be a little bit more. I would want to push you a little closer to running the new set. Trying to get this crit to 100. What, crit rate or crit damage? The scarab weapon works for Heizo if it's his normals. Yeah. But I think it's only on normals though, right? Because outside of that, it's a stat stick, right? Normal attack speed, normal attack damage, normals, 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 more normals. Yeah, so it's just normals. You want 100% crit rate? Oh, you're not doing it with his weapon. You need a crit rate weapon to run 100% crit rate. Yeah. If you're running Heizo and you're doing this, his weapon is amazing. The minute you start doing this, the passive is not like crazy. Lost Prayer. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if it matters between the Lost Prayer. It's like this versus this. Like, I don't know if it matters. Yeah, I don't know if it matters. It's the fact that the base attack is 608. I think is what matters. And it's giving you a bunch of crit damage. I think is what matters more. What is it, 44 crit damage? What's up, Star? What's happening with you? It's 44 crit damage, right? Yeah. The fact that it's giving you 674 base attack and 44 crit damage is really what the weapon... That's really why you're using the weapon. Like, you're not using it for the passive. You're using it because it's got 674 base attack. God dang, who is... Oh, what's up? You know what I mean? That's why you're using it. Wait, wasn't Real Back supposed to join? All I have is a Black Cliff for him? Yeah, you could use a Lost Prayer or the new weapon. The Lost Prayer is going to be more for if he's going to be on the field for more than like 16 seconds or something. That is you? Okay. Yeah, if he's going to be on the field for more than like 16 seconds, then a Lost Prayer should be fine. And it's because of the passive. I'd even say 8 seconds. Now, think about it. If he's on the field for like 8 seconds or more, Lost Prayer is fine. But base the weapon that you use, base it on how much crit rate you need. Right? Now, because mine is not running a crit rate weapon, I'm cool with 65 crit rate. Meaning that I could run a Wid Sith or this. Right? But if you are in need of crit rate, like let's say you have a crit damage circlet, just for example, right? Let's say this is like your setup, and you're like, man, I need crit rate, then you need to run a crit rate weapon. Right? And it'll always balance out. Like, it always balances out, so I wouldn't worry about it. I'm running crit rate on my circlet because I'm running a sac frags. You see what I'm saying? So if you run a Black Cliff, run a crit rate circlet. If you run a Lost Prayer, run a crit damage circlet. It'll always balance out. But I would not run Black Cliff though. Black Cliff is just, you're just trying to get a ratio. Especially if you have the dude's, like, weapon. Do you have his weapon? Is that what you said? Hold on. You do not. Got it. If you have a lost prayer, give him the lost prayer. If you have a wit Sith, give her the wit Sith. Give him the lost prayer.
马上就要有精彩的事件发生了。
Oh, you're trying for Scarab's weapon. That's what it was. Got it. You do 70 to 75K? Yeah, that's fine. This is all you have? Okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, this is fine. Wait, what is this? Yeah, I would run... Do you have a lost prayer? What's going on, Assaria?
侦探就要有侦探的样子，所以就得到处走走，搜集罪证才对嘛。
Because you had mentioned lost prayer. Do you have a lost prayer? No lost prayer. Gotcha. Yeah, run a Black Cliff. Just feel it's
我好像闻到了
finished celebrating Christmas and a fridge stopped working. Oh, Lord. You complete each other. That part, Hifumi.
天！我的直觉告诉我，
That's good, though. Merry
马上
Christmas.
就要有精彩的事件发生。
How was your Christmas? Yeah, I think your Heizo's fine. There's no problem with Heizo. It's not until you get into min-maxing is where it starts to become a thing. If I were in your shoes, I personally would run Heizo on the new set or a VV set. VV makes him a lot more flexible at the cost of 18 attack, roughly. The new set makes his normals and charge attacks do 40% more damage. But his skill has 18% less attack. And you lose out on the VV 40% defense shred. Right? So
我的直觉告诉我，
it's totally up to you.
马上
It's
就要有
what do
精
you
彩的
need
事
on
件
your
发生
account. You're farming a new set, farm the new set. I feel like the new set will work a little bit better for you anyway, provided because you can't shred Dendro anyway.
留下摩拉了。
So because you can't shred Dendro, you might as well give him a bunch of DPS. If you're running a Hyper Bloom situation. All you would really be doing is buffing whatever you swirled off of, what's her name? Kuki, which that's not going to be anything. And Hydro, which that's also not going to be anything. Because you're getting the other what?
侦探
Oh,
就
the
要有
other
侦探
set.
的样子
Oh, yes, that makes sense. Yeah, you could, consolidated farming. We was talking about that earlier today. You got your consolidated farming, cuz. Why is she on my screen right now?
我好像闻到了罪案的味道。
You really out here just disrespecting me, huh? Just no boundaries. Just no boundaries at all. Just no boundaries, huh? You just hitting the top of a broke down SUV. Just hey, comes with AC. Just trying to the sales pitch and everything, man. It's got these tires on it. You know what I'm saying? They only down about halfway. Don't worry about that crack in the rim. It's cool.
侦探的样子，所以就得到处走走，搜集罪证才对。
Dory the Explorer, that part. All right, cool. I love your live stream. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, just sales pitching. Look at this Dory, man. You put the fish on her, she hit hard. Yeah. Of course she does. All right. Any other questions though? Got new brakes. Dory got new brakes, huh? She got new brakes. Come with a free oil change every 6 years. No questions? All right, cool. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. Do you need to burn resin? I probably should check that before we move on. This is your animal DPS? Who is your animal DPS? Oh, Zhao? Yeah, I don't have an animal DPS. All my animal DPS are not even the animal DPS. Well, except for this guy, I guess, but I'm not building him. Alright, so I guess we're good. No resin? Yeah, I know the feeling. Okay. Next on the list, cuz. And if there's a delay, what is it? You hit the little gear. You hit playback speed, I think. Yeah, playback speed. And you set it to 2x. It'll push you to the end of the stream, and you just set it back to normal, and it'll fast forward you.
Christmas Beatdown Part 2. Lord have mercy. Zhao is the best. Yes, everyone and their mama loves Zhao. I think the thing about here's the thing I'm noticing about Zhao mains. Like Star Genji, you're a Zhao main, right? I think crit rate is a Zhao main too. I think. Can't remember. One thing I'm starting to notice though is that the amount of pride taken in Zhao is starting to be weird. And I think it's because of Scaramouche. Is it because of Scaramouche? Are you guys battling to hold on to the animal damage spot? Is that what it is? I did. I think I added you. But is that why? Because I lost my spot with Ningguang when Ito came out. And don't let, because I'm pretty sure a 5-star Ningguang is gonna come out. Lisa got destroyed by Yamiko. Bro, they just be disrespecting Zhao. They still don't have a self-management system in place for Zhao. They need a artifact set that's the same artifact set that came out for Scaramouche, but restores HP. If they just did that, it could be Vermilion, but it gives you back HP on plunge attack. For one reason or another, plunge attack or skill or something. Give Zhao not an attack set. Give him an 15% animo, and it does shred and restores HP. It does a 15% animo shred instead of 40, but it heals you on plunge attack or something. All right. Anyway, let's see. So. Wait, who are you guys? Wait, we're missing a person. No, he ain't battle to barrel DPS. Zhao's still good. Oh God. I'm a professional hater when it comes to Zhao. Jesus Christ. All right, I'm going to run one of my favorite characters. I'm lying. It is so not one of my favorite characters. But he is a handful to deal with. This dude is redonkulous. And I'm running him with a Favonia sword. Because I'm not a whale. So I need to actually manage my burst up time. I can't just burn a Bennett burst and delete a whole room and not need his burst again. I can't one Bennett burst and clear the whole floor. The day that happens though, I swear it, bro. If let's say a bunch of subscribers start coming in, right? And a whole bunch of donations start coming in, right? And people like, pull. Here's $500, pull. I'm telling you, I'm still running Favonia swords on Bennett. Until a ER 5-star weapon comes out that has 60 energy recharge, I'm not running, I do not care, bro. I got an alley flash, a rancor, a mist splitter. I don't even like running the mist splitter in co-op. Cool, bruh. Say what? You can just play him. He's so complex and has so much variety. Who you talking about? Bruh, stop getting that Zhao mains. Zhao mains is cool people though. Better than y'all Hu Tao mains out there. Judging everybody's DPS all the time. My Hu Tao does. I don't care what your Hu Tao does. That ain't even yo Hu Tao. She for the streets, cuz. Everyone's Hu Tao does that.
I'm messing with y'all. Oh man. All right. Oh, you run a Bennett? Okay. Say what? Oh, run Mona. If you run Mona, hold on. If you run Mona, I will run. Hold on. If you run Mona, I will run. I'm gonna run Kazuha. If you run Mona, I'm gonna run Kazuha.
想起了一些不愉快的事。
You Rosard, you run whoever you want. It depends on who you run.
风景不错。
Yeah, that way we get vapes and overloads off. Just because. I ain't even seen a Zhao main that didn't get butthurt about me saying I don't like him. I ain't never seen a Hu Tao main not defend their DPS against another Hu Tao main.
你还没到命运的终点。
Hu Tao mains insist on having DPS conversations about Hu Tao is the strongest. And every other sentence is, well, my Hu Tao. That's literally every Hu Tao. Well, my Hu Tao. Am I lying though? Oh, yours? That's great. Well, my Hu Tao. Am I lying? 72 pull save, ka-ching the grind. Say what? Keeping the grind. I heard that. Am I lying though? Y'all know I ain't lying. Y'all know I'm not lying. Watch next time y'all Hu Tao's in the Discord. Watch what happens. But my character. I know I'm the gold. See? I told you. I love that dude. I love Hifumi, bro. Ooh, is she gonna die before the transformation? Please, no! I knew Kazuha was a mistake. Ow. What? No! You scareth me, crazy lady. Bennett, give me pyro. No! No! Haha! And I wasted my burst. I just kind of want to get Hu Tao just because of the funny ghosts and playstyle. Facts. Have what? Esaria. You right here. We right here, cuz. We right here, cuz. I love the Hu Tao animation so much. I made a beat out of it, bro. Like, Hu Tao is amazing. Hu Tao, I swear, the day the Genshin anime comes out and Hu Tao is revealed, she's going to carry that show. I promise. That's how amazing of a personality they wrote for Hu Tao. Hu Tao she probably has the best personality in the game. I don't know about the trolling and all that, because, you know, I don't like trolling, but personality-wise, I think Hu Tao has the best personality in the game. That's my personal opinion. I actually believe that. I can't wait to join the Hu Tao discussion to get clowned with my crazy crimson. See? That's that Hu Tao mind state, bro. Y'all remind me of Michael Jackson and Teddy Riley's studio. Hurt me! Yes, hurt me! Louder, hurt my ears, hurt me! Yes, take my health, hurt me! Roast me, clown me! Beat me! Yo, Sato, man. Alright, I'm getting cringy. Let me stop. I'm getting cringy. Let me stop. Alright. The cringer's coming out. The anime is going to be amazing. Since it's, by the way, the company that made Demon Souls. Oh, really? It's going to be super fire then. Hey, for the last year, I've been saying, Genshin needs to make an anime. I've been saying this since Leeway. I'm like, bruh, they need to make, I think it was like 1.2. I'm like, this needs to be an anime. Bottle of Newts, what's cracking with you? You'll be back, okay. I saw a poll where Hu Tao and Ganyu are characters a lot of people are regretting getting. I don't know why. They're great characters. I mean, Ganyu I understand because of her playstyle. Hu Tao I kind of understand because I don't think people understand what goes into Hu Tao. People think Hu Tao and Ganyu. I think it's because with Ganyu, it's the shot. I don't think it's necessarily a build or anything. With Hu Tao, people think Hu Tao just does things. Like, you just get Hu Tao and magically you're hitting 100k charge attacks or 50k, 80k charge attacks. Like, that is not how that works. Hu Tao takes the same investment as every other character. If you give her a subpar investment, she'll do as good as, like, great. She is a great DPS. But you still need 20 crit damage here and there and everywhere and EM, and you gotta have the Dragon's Bane and got an R5 to Dragon's Bane. It's just that most Hu Taos that are seen have that. So the impression is that you just get Hu Tao and she just does that. Like, she does not just do that at all. Same thing with Ganyu. I'd like to leave myself. Uh-oh. Think I offended real bad. What happened? All right, Neeks. Neeks is runes, I think? Runes, right? Top reason for both is gameplay clunkiness. Really? I don't mind Ganyu ever since I got her. Just pop in and melt Ganyu, although I do prefer Ayaka in the Abyss. Have you noticed Ayaka mains don't talk much? Have you noticed that? They say, what does your main say about you? Right? Ayaka mains have to be probably the humblest people in the world. Until you meet like a whale one. But regular C0 R1 Ayaka mains, bro, they don't even talk. They don't ever have DPS conversations. Like, ever. Like, oh, you're in the, hey, can you look at my Ayaka? That's it! Hey, Eula mains are kind of lit, though. I love Eula mains. I like Eula mains. Eula mains are cool people. Ganyu mains are cool people, too. Ganyu mains are pretty legit. No, Ayaka mains don't talk, though. They know something is so much stronger. They just never talk about it. A Eula simp made you hate her for a year? That might have been that one, because most Eulas here are like really nice people. Now, if it's a dude Eula main, those guys can be a little strange, but yeah, dude Eula mains they're a little weird, but the female Eula mains, they're super dope. They're dope. I think they're cool. Say what? Yeah, the dudes don't care about her damage. The dudes, it's either they're wailing on her or they just like her. That's what I've noticed about like guy Eula mains. They're either spending all the money on her or they're spending like none of the money on her. At least the guys, unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, which is weird because this isn't a game that really has that feature, Burger. This game isn't like known for that. This isn't that. Like, have you seen a real one? Like, that's not really that much, but whatever. Probably shouldn't be saying that. This is a kids channel. That was sarcasm, right? What was sarcasm? That's why everyone thinks C1 is a godsend. What's C1? People aren't after her. No, they are. What I'm saying is this isn't that kind of. It's not that kind of game. This isn't a. This game doesn't have Instagram. And this game doesn't have Instagram energy. I'll put it. That's the cleanest way I can put it. You know what I mean? I hope I'm ringing a bell. It's kind of a it's a lot of youngins here, so I gotta be very careful with how I say it. At least it ain't Twitter facts. Jesus Christ. But we're not dealing with Amber Rose and Kim Kardashian in this game. So I don't know where that energy comes from, where Eula is so whatever. It's like, nah, she's Eula. That's she is Eula, but I don't know about all this extra simp energy going towards Eula. But I mean, it's whatever. It's whatever, But they are nice people though. Like the female Eula mains, they have to be like the best people. Like I don't know, they're super nice. Like every single one. I'm waiting to meet like a mean. Why did I meet you, female Eula main? Like Hu Tao mains act like Hu Tao. Ayaka mains act like Ayaka, kinda sorta. Zhongli mains act like Zhongli, sorta. Venti mains don't exist. Except like one. What's going on, Vines? How you doing, brother? To try to get back to sleep, so hey, welcome, man. Hang out, brother. You don't act Hu Tao? No, what I mean, when I say act like Hu Tao, you're representing one of two Hu Taos. It's either you got jokes, or you do all the damage ever. It's one of the two. It's never either or. It's either you got mad charisma, or you got all the damage. Probably both. But it's either charisma or all the damage. Those are Hu Tao mains. Very, very social people. Very, very social. They are not antisocial at all. Like, at all. Like, Hu Tao mains are not antisocial. Ayaka mains be like low-key. Like, I main Ayaka, they be like antisocial. I don't think I'm Kazuha's. Damn, I just have all the... Yeah, you're clearly a Hu Tao main. You're clearly... But I think, I mean, that's my impression. This is just from, because, we pull an account and I say, oh, okay, who's your main? Who's carrying it? And it'd be like, oh, Hu Tao. You know what I mean? And somebody else, oh, who's your main? Ayaka. Oh, okay, who's your main? D-Luke, right? Or who's your main? Barbara, whatever, right? Like, we meet mains, and then they talk in the chat, and then we're like, oh, okay. And you kind of get a profile on, oh, okay, this is, right? And if you notice, the Hu Taos and Ganyus talk a lot in the chat. Hu Tao mains have her profile pic. Not all the time. I mean, they do, but not all the time. It depends on the Hu Tao main, bro. You see how the Hu Tao mains are still in the spotlight right now? Case in point, cuz. Haven't been on Genshin in a while. Still maining Shinha. You are definitely a Shinha main. You have Layla's profile pick in game. Yeah. I beg to differ on your YouTube though. I don't even have a Genshin profile pick anyway. Then again, I'm not like only Genshin, so I guess to be fair. If I did have a Genshin profile pic, it would actually be Zhongli, because I'm a guy and I don't want to deal with that confusion. Oh, Ningguang must be a girl. Nope, I'm a guy. Zhongli, cuz. They're gonna be cryo, so give me one moment. Yours is an egg, and I love it. I actually love that. They need another... I need Klee. Or not Klee. They need a proper pyro catalyst user. Because this can't hit flying objects catalyst user thing is like not cool for that to be like a pyro. You would think pyro could hit in the air. But I guess my profile pic RGB that didn't work out. You know I got you, bro. Swag. I'll inhale instead. Hifumi, thanks for the advice. Hold on, cuz. Yay! Wow. Holy moly. Bam! Shoot like Ginobili. Yay! I cannot take these, right? Awesome. Eggs is closest. Eggs is closest what? Graphing sheet? Wait, I'm missing a lot of what's going on. What's going on? Guess my profile pic. Yours is a graph. Yes, graphing sheet. Yeah, graphic. Yeah. I thought you were a Dora the Exploiter main. Oh, I am far from that, cuz. Looks like a math grid or whatever it's called. Some guy commented on my Hootao showcase vid saying I had a nice profile pic. He somehow had the same profile pic as me. Oh, nice. Or at least super similar, but it had a Christmas hat. That's actually kind of dope, bruh. That square thing. Yeah. I want a character that shoots Hadoukens as normals or bursts as normals. That would be kind of dope, though, bro. It reminds me of math class. They need to add Ken and Ryu to this game. Or Wolverine or something. Or Akuma or Chun-Li. Or Cammy or Scorpion or something. They need to add, they need a crossover. Like Nier Automata. They need a crossover event. I think it's about time. It's been 2 years, and Genshin's like the biggest game on planet Earth. Like, it needs, you know, next to, who is it? Next to, like, Call of Duty and all that. Revenue-wise, it's probably the biggest game in the world. I don't know. But I am not Pyro. I do not need to be Pyro right now. Or just do Aloy Constellations facts, bruh. They really need to do that. Nier's getting an anime. A little too late for that, but okay. Yeah, Nier has been beaten into the ground by every single type of media you could think of on YouTube. Cartoon, 3D, otherwise. Memes, whatever. Like, we've seen all the things with Nier Automata at this point. Ow. I'm going to hit my burst. Don't make me hit my burst. I will do the burst thing. Oh, wow. Why are you so tanky? Wait, are we done? Are you? Well, you still got to do this, right? Are you using condensed resin? Because this is a lot of resin. I'm just wondering. Anyways, I'll head off to sleep. Have a good night, everyone. Same to you. Merry Christmas. Do you want me to call you Saria or S area? They need to make it where starter characters cons are easier to get. I pray they do. A lot of my classmates and friends. Saria. Okay, Saria. All right, you go on ahead and have yourself a fantastic night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. I 100% everything Nier Automata when I got it within the first month of it coming out. That's what I'm saying. Like, wait, what? My friend mains Venti and it's interesting. Was your friend the one doing that weird physical Venti thing? I'm trying to remember. We had someone stop by and they were like, I want to do physical Venti. And I'm like, please. Don't, please. Please. It wasn't, okay. Yeah, we had a physical Venti pop by and I'm like, don't do that. At all. Please don't ever do that. You can. I don't want to know about it. I don't want to coach that ever. That was you on your old account? Yeah, don't do that. Ever again. Ever. Don't do that. Never. Ever. I don't ever. I can show you the most cracked. I can show you the most cracked Venti. Physical. Don't do it. It's terrible. Like really terrible. It's like all the crit damage. Terrible. I promise you. I got Nier Automata about a year ago. Oh, year and a half ago. Ended 100% in about a month. That game was great. Yeah, the game was dope. That game was dope. I didn't 100% everything. I beat it a few times though.
将树叶夹在干燥的纸页之间简单压制，就能做成
Main
好看
DPS
又好用的
Chi-Chi
书
I
签了。
respect more than Physical Venti though. Physical Venti is like no. They're a barber DPS that refuses to use artifacts. Oh, you got one of them friends. Yeah, we have somebody who does that sometimes. Like NDWP, they do that sometimes. I ain't talking about Lost either, but they will purposely run like Crimson on like Ayaka. Like full EM Crimson on Ayaka. Or something. Like, if, you know what I mean? But it's not because it's a build. They'll run they'll run full defense on Ayaka. Like a Huss set, full defense, and a Cinnabar Spindle on Ayaka. Because, like, chaos or something. Something to do. Oh, chaos. It's like, alright, man. He was doing like 10K per hit. Yeah, that's DPS Chi. Yeah. Are you talking about DPS Chi-Chi or what? Or Barbara? Wait, who am I talking to? Yeah, it's also the one that made Chi-Chi just. No, but he was doing 10K more and he was better than my Eula. Oh, the Venti? Yeah, that wasn't Venti. That was Super Conduct. You could do 10K with any character. All you gotta have to do 10K is a multiplier of 70%. I think, no, 60%. It's like 60 or 70%.
害怕犯错，犯错也是学习过程中的一环。
So one of these numbers have to be like 60, 70%, and then you can hit 10K on a normal. Yeah. I mean physical damage. So you can do it with Venti. I was just saying don't do it with Venti. Because it's Venti. Like you're throwing away Venti. Because you want to do white numbers. You can, it's just you're throwing away so much potential. Because you want to hit white numbers. That's why I'm against it. Like physical, like you're dropping him tiers once you do that. At least run him on a VV set. If you got physical goblet on a VV set, I could respect that. But to run Pale Flame and all that, like, nah, bro. I'm assuming we're done. Oh, they just don't read anything on artifacts. They just use what looks good. Oh. Well, I mean, some people play like that too. I mean, it's okay. I'm not here to judge anybody except for DPS Venti or physical Venti. I'm not picking on you, Geld. I'm picking on physical Venti. I feel like somebody showed that to you. Let me see. Oh yeah, sorry. No, you're good. No, you're good. I'm just about to move on to the next one. Again, that account that I abandoned and refunded. You refunded it? Wow. That's crazy. I don't know, just one at 5 below. They refunded it? That's crazy. What's going on, Matt? How you doing, brother? You the man, bro. I got my brother a headset and a gaming mouse. Nice. Since he keeps asking to borrow mine. That's lit. Yeah, I have it, but it has negative primos. Oh, didn't it get hacked? Or it got compromised or something. I'm trying to remember. Because we were talking Hyperbloom. I forgot. You really need C4 Goro just to make this team work. That is so terrible. Or C6 Zhongli. I can't wait to get that dude C6. Notice a trend here. How much? Say what? How much damage can you do with your Raiden Shogun? About 100k in the Abyss. About 230 something against a down mechanical array. And I think the average is between 60 to 80 outside of all that. Something like that. Something like that. Like, she's not crazy strong. Like, without Bennett, it's like 60, 80k. Sometimes it hits 40k. Like, but my Shogun's not like crazy strong. She's strong, but she ain't like crazy strong. Like, you need constellations and engulfing lightning, and that's when you start seeing some crazy numbers. But I can make her hit 100. I can get her to 100k, but it's like Kazuha, Bennett, Mona, and all that jazz. Then it's like, oh, 100k or whatever. You know. Nope. When you refund it, it puts all the money you spent on the game back in your account, but goes and makes the primos you bought and make you go in debt of that. Nah, it makes sense. Can't get your wait to get your Raiden C2. Yeah, C2 Raiden is gonna be real strong. You need help with farming for the Raiden? You need help with the boss fights? I got you, cuz. What's your UID? You gotta be on an American server though. What's your UID though? And because I haven't seen that, I don't recall that name. I recommend having two-factor or two-step authentication on your Genshin account. It's not required because anybody could just get it, but you know, I recommend having it. And at your discretion, put your UID in the chat, and I will be there to help you out, cuz. Oh, the server reset. Nice. Oh, you're on the Asian server. Fantastic. Well, I could walk you through how to beat the Shogun, or how to farm for the Shogun. Because you're farming this thing, right? Are you having trouble beating this thing? Because there's literally one thing you do to beat it. I think Society's on the Asian server, but I don't know if they're here right now. I know I've been plugging. They should have an upgrade on their account too, or it should have been like, you know what I mean? So, if you need to beat this thing, it's really easy. You just run to the right. It sounds stupid, but that's because it is. God, I want an R5 Lost Prayer. Whatever. Run to the right. And then he's going to turn, run to the right. You probably think I'm kidding. This part, you just run. Now, I have a Lost Prayer, so I got a 10% movement speed bonus, but whatever. Just keep running to the right. And I recommend a Catalyst user, but... I should do... You know, I've been thinking about making a video series of how I beat every boss. Like, how to cheese it, run to the right. I'm telling you, you just run to the right. Like, you don't actually have to do anything. You just run to the right and just work it down with the DPS. You don't have to, like, face tank and drop Bennett and blah, blah, blah. And you got to hit the thing and, oh, I hit 100. Cause you don't got to do none of that. You just keep running to the right and just, every now and again, just hit attack with a Catalyst. You could do it with Barber. Just, it'll take you a little while, but it'll die. You know what I mean? Animal Resonance can solve the movement speed. Yeah, you can. Yes, that is correct. Yes, you can do that. Burger, you want the account? What? Can I say what? Can I get one more run for Cecilia Garden? I have 20 resin. Yes. Eggs, yes. You have seen my rating damage. You know when I get C2, she'll be nuts. Well, C2 Shogun, period. On crit, should hit hard anyway. Like C2, once you go C2, I think on Bennett, you are in the 200,000 range on crit, depending on your crit damage. You know what I mean? So your your Shogun should be straight. Well, how much crit damage do you have? Because I can't remember how much you got. Oh, we're running this character for this. Yeah, because if you have a, I'll put it like this. If you got an engulfing with 70, you don't even need 70. If you got an engulfing and you're sitting at like 120, 130, especially 140. If you're sitting with that, you are going to mega smack, bro. She already got to 176. Oh, well then, yeah, you should be, I want to say you should be double that. I know the math doesn't work out to that, but it seems to for some reason. Like, mathematically, 60% defense shred doesn't double your damage. Yeah, I know, it's not double. It just seems like it's double. It seems like it's more than double every time. Because the cap on, like, a free-to-play is, like, 230, 240. But the minute people go C2, magically they're at, like, 500 or something. Or, it's, like, somewhere up there. Oh, no. C3 is 4 something. We talked about this. Never mind. Yeah, no, you're right. You're gonna be over 200,000 easy though, 300,000, something like that. I wonder why there's no dissonance in the game. What do you mean dissonance? Elaborate, cuz. Oh, I don't have a skill. There we go. Yeah, C2 is gonna be. C2 is kind of cracked though. Yeah, but he's got a. Yeah, but how many Primo gems are you minus? Because he'll have to make. Nah, don't give it to Burger. If you give it to Burger, bro, he'll never get his homework done. He'll never go to sleep. I mean, you can, but he ain't never gonna go to. You're not helping him in real life, at least. You hurting him, and you're gonna hurt his life giving him that account, bro. I promise you. He got enough problems with his own account and everybody else's account that he be on. He be on like 4 other people's accounts. You have no life, but you got homework and makeup, and you don't sleep, and this, that, and the third, and you be so tired. And, you know what I'm saying? Last thing you need is another account. I mean, you do what you want. I'm just trying to look out, bro. I mean, you do what you want. I mean, as long as you manage it, do what you do, bro. I'm just saying. Just trying to look out, bro. I'm just saying. 2 dogs, big yard. It's like ruined on artifacts. Yeah, that's a gold mine for Burger. Rich, what? What are you talking about? Something about dark skin. Any ideas Genshin could do for in-game besides more HP bosses? Not really. At Discord, swag. If you notice, that's why I've been drinking more water, and I'm metaphorically speaking. That's why I've been drinking more water than soda. Metaphorically speaking. You know what I mean? Don't always need to eat cake all the time. Sometimes you could just not eat cake. Metaphorically speaking. Feel me? Have you ever seen those 2 chicks rap on Instagram? You sounded like that. Did I? No, I haven't heard them. What they could do for in-game? I mean, they could do raids. Here's what I think they should do for in-game. This has been an idea I've been sitting on for like a year now. Is they could introduce some kind of raid system where it's a DPS check based on. Well, first off, you don't have to be a certain AR per se, but you have to be at least AR55, right? I guess, right? You get co-op Abyss would be cool, but what they would do is it would be a raid, and then based on your account health and who you have, and I'll tell you the justification about this. Me and Berger talked about it. He was like, you can't judge artifacts and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, but nerds can. So what you do is you hire all the nerds on Reddit who do all the theory craft things, and you have them set up the rating system so that when they come in and they complain about the rating system, it's their fault, right? So you have all the nerds do it, right? But you would basically have a rating system that rates your account, right? And you would rate you have a rating for your account, and you have a rating per character. The reason for this is it would give you a DPS goal in the raid, right? So when you spawn, let's say this house is a boss. It would spawn the boss, and all you guys would be like, oh, I'm going to go kill the boss. Well, the health that it has will be based on the expected DPS output of your character, plus whatever the output of this character is, this character, blah, 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 across like 10 people. That calculates its health pool, right? Now it's got this massive health pool. So now you have to actually do your part, right? As far as the damage is going to do, I don't think the damage really matters that it's going to do, but there should be a raid. What it gives you is it'll give you this thing that allows you to re-roll one stat on any artifact that you have. So, for example, I could re-roll HP, not even re-roll it. You could pick the stat you want it to be on any artifact. Any one artifact, I don't want HP, I want attack percent. And it would convert that into that stat. Right? So, for example, let's say I had this piece, right? It's an HP, whatever. If I got 3 of whatever that item was, I would have like 30 crit damage on this with an attack main stat. And I would just convert the EM into crit rate. And I would have a 730 God knows what on an attack piece. But I would have to do the raid 3 times. And to do the raid, it takes 100 resin to do it. And you don't get refunded if you lose. You spend the resin on entry. You see what I'm saying? That would be in-game. For me, at least. At least that's my idea. I hope I didn't talk too long, but I don't know. I'd be down for that. Siphon that Warframe. Oh, what? I've been playing games for 35 years, bro. 35 years I've been a gamer. It's a little too long. I'm actually not proud of saying that now. I say it out loud. Miko heading off. All right, Miko, you take it easy. Merry Christmas. For real, for real. Yeah, I think it's a decent reward. Like, the one thing that all in-gamers hate is not being able to do anything about our artifacts. Plus, the risk is really high, and the reward is something that everybody wants. 100 resin? I mean, I don't know. It could be whatever resin. It could be the only thing you're allowed to do that day. Like, it could just lock you out of resin. Like, you go in, you do it, and then if you do it, then it just locks up your resin. Like, I don't know. Just, you know, make it a high investment thing. Like, that's all you got to do that day. You can't do anything else or whatever. Whatever the mechanic is, right? But you have to put up something, and then, you know. Oh, I saw people saying something about Miko, I'm out or something. Oh, that was Bottle. I'm so sorry. What is wrong with this right now, cuz? Yeah, I'm seeing a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, we took care. Oh, thank you for that. An item has a 50% chance of failing. Nope. 100% chance of success. Nope, it'd be a 100% chance. Because you gave a whole day up to use it. Like, that's your sacrifice. If it's a 50% chance of failing, then it costs no resin to enter. but you can only attempt it like once a week or once every 2 weeks or something like that. It had to be something like that. But I don't know if that's fair to take their resin for a 50% chance. Like, we already got artifacts. You can just do artifacts and get artifact XP. I mean, at that point, like, it's not even, because first off, it's something we don't even need. I think we already established that, right? But I don't know. I think it'd be cool. I'm just trying to think of a problem that's happening in in-game that in-game players would like to see, because what do we do in in-game, right? We can't customize our characters, so all we can do really is play with new builds and test it in the abyss and beat up new stuff and just keep optimizing, keep optimizing, keep optimizing. So if that's all we're doing, then give us a tool that allows us to optimize. You can either do that, or here's a crazy one. You can unlock constellations, but to unlock a constellation, it's got to be like 3 to 6 months of a grind or something. You know what I mean? Something low key ridiculous, because they're not going to give you a free constellation, but it's got to be so unnecessary of a grind that it's, you're not going to want to do it. Like, you got a 3060 abyss 36 times. Something super stupid like that. But it's got to be something that everybody could do. It'll definitely make meta relevant. I promise you that. Wind Trace is the best? Oh, no, it's not. Edo Showcase in 5 minutes. Oh, that'll be one that will piss everybody off. If you do, you gotta do. Oh, no, it can't be PvP. But if you do like the trading card game, and you beat like certain like strategies, then it unlocks constellations or something. Or you do like a wind trace thing, but you gotta be like a winner of it, like 10, 20 times in a row or something. Just something to justify getting an in-game player something that they're looking for, like a 5-star weapon or something. Or you can contribute like 5 R5 weapons and get a 5-star weapon or something. Like 5 R5, 4-star, 4 R5. You know what I'm talking about? Just a bunch of R5s that are 4 stars, and then trade that in and get. But they all have to be level 90, and you trade that in and you get a 5-star weapon at level 90. That'd be kind of hard, right? Like, I need a staff of Homa, and you would take all these R5s, you would take it down like over here. You can this unlocks at AR55. You come to crafting table, and instead of doing this for this, you would do this for like 5-star weapons. But it takes, instead of just taking 5-star artifacts, it would take R5 level 90 weapons, and you would dump like 5 of those in or whatever, and then it'd give you a 5-star weapon. That'd be dope. I'll be down for that. You're logged into their old account? Jesus Christ. Does anyone want to play Wind Trace? I do not want to play Wind Trace. Mora cap for killing elite monsters is 240 Mora a day. If you kill the same... Oh, if you kill the smaller enemies, it goes to... Say what now? Oh, is that what you're talking about? That'd be kind of fire, actually. He has neck... What? Yo, homie is tripping. Homie is tripping. Hold on, I'm gonna let y'all do Wind Trace. Yeah, homie is tripping. Bro. That's like $400 in a hole or something. That's like, oh, that's... Yeah, nah. Nah, not today. Not today. Give me C1. Or not. Like 300? Yeah, bro, that's... Yeah, nah. I don't know if it's worth it at that point. Look at what? To see his primo count? Jesus Christ, bruh. And you only got 2 weapons? Some ordinary gamer about to scare the whole internet right now. Bro, yeah, no, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I'd be like, yeah, y'all can have this account. Yeah, nah, y'all could have this. Ain't that? Yeah, nah. You know how long that would take in just commissions to like get that back? Jesus
像这样悠闲
Christ,
而美
bro.
的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我
Yeah,
真的
nah,
很
bro.
心软。
I'm good. All right. Where is my resin? Well, guess I'm doing this. Yay. 450 days? Yeah, nah, I'm straight. I'm good. I'm good. Nah. Just nah. Nope. I just play a different game. I'll be like, nope, I'm playing a different game. Y'all don't need the money that bad anyway. It's $400. Y'all make like $1 billion a year or something. Like it's like I'm good. But 1 billion times 1 million, but 400 times 1 million players. Yeah, but 100 million players ain't doing that. Maybe maybe 1,000. Maybe. That's like less than a penny out their pocket. Compare if you have $1,000, that's like less than a penny or something crazy. It's like a penny. It's like 4 cents. Like they can credit that account, but they won't. All right, so anyway, yeah, I wouldn't do it. I just throw that whole account in the trash. Like y'all tripping. What was I farming? He said have fun, man. That part. What was I doing? I don't know. Oh, showcase somebody, Ito. Play some. Nah, I ain't doing trading card games. That's y'all thing. It's either Xiangling for meta or Ito. I don't really want to farm anymore. I don't know if I really want to farm anymore. If there was unlimited resin, I'd farm. Oh, by the way, you know that little cap? But I forgot. I actually wanted to show y'all this on stream. You see where it says weekly limit? You know that's not true, right? Let me see. Ley lines. Let me see. How many ley lines do I need? I need 9. And then purchase 2. Watch this. Let me see if I can do it real quick. God dang it. Alright, that might be a minute. I'll be right back, Glalie. You already tested what? What in the world? Oh, okay. Just lost your sanity? Well, one way to fix that is find new friends. I'm gonna not stop saying that until you have new friends. New friends and a new community. I'm gonna waste my coins? Well, yeah, low key, yeah. I want a dog. What was the other one? Ley lines? I'll do a ley lines later, I guess. Unless I want to do ley lines. No, it's not going to go up. It goes up behind it. Why do you think I'm 39? No, it's not. All right, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Watch. I don't know. How much do I need? It's hard to tell, though. So, it's probably like half. What was that? It was 750, right? No, what was that? 900? So, it's here. I should be able to hit it. Yeah, so like 900. So, it's like 900. So watch. Let's do, I guess, like 9 ley lines, and then it should carry over. Only event BPs? Well, we're going to find out. No, I know. It's weekly, so it's not like I'm doing anything like wrong. It's not like I'm losing anything by doing this. Sure. We're about to waste 20 minutes for Cypher to accept that it doesn't go up. We are about to waste this time. Because I don't feel like watching your makeshift showcase. Your look how strong I am showcase. Like, I know how strong you are. Yay! Yay! I'll be honest, I really don't feel like doing this right now. I really don't. What y'all want to do? Y'all want to do? You want to do the showcase or something? I'm just trolling. I really don't want to do this right now. I did want to test it, but I don't care that much right now. Anyway, for the loading screens, bro, they really do though. Like they legit do. Dude, my Discord needs to stop doing that. Whole flashbang every teleport, that part. Oh, there's only 2. I'm low-key an idiot right now. Booyaka Shawakwan. That did nothing. Alright, man, you take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. I will take that. I will take that. I will take that too. Yeah, take it easy, brother. Yeah, I'll do this. Yeah, take it easy, Trip. You going in there and have yourself a good night too? Oh, both you guys coming? Okay. Zell, Trip, y'all going ahead and have yourselves a fantastic night, man. Stay safe. There's 1. There's 2. Now you bring Ayaka. Wait, you're bringing who? Yalan? Wait, who do I want to bring? You're bringing Cryo. I'm going to bring Rosaria, and I need a stronger Cryo character besides Rosaria. Give me 1 sec.
今天就继续
当
上班吧，
报业，
等到状态好了，再去把活一次干完。
Ooh. Alright. I don't know what I have on, but we're just gonna do what? Fantastic. You have die on it? No, we good. I'm trying to bring 2 characters who can DPS. Yes, learn how to not argue. You'll feel better in the end. Yay!
阴吹血，翻涌吧，休养生息。失礼了，神秘流，双灭。
God, I love Rosaria, bruh. Yay! I don't have the right weapon on. Yay! Wow, I got 4. Okay. Okay, now hold on now. Hold on now. Wants to prove he's right like a defendant? Probably. I don't know if I need this domain. It really just hit me. It literally just hit me. It just hit me just now. I'm like, oh, that's why. I just remembered. Yeah, that is not the domain I'm doing. And I remember why. Because I keep getting trolled in there. And if I'm going to get trolled, I'd rather be trolled on a plus 18 set. Fantastic. Rosaria, where you at, cuz? Homie, where you at, cuz? Attack. Shimenawa. Yeah, when in doubt, emblem. Well, because I still need a bunch of, I still need a bunch of, whatchamacallits? Energy recharge timepieces. But I need, like, good ones, though. First, I gotta get them. Then they gotta be good. And that's kind of the issue I'm running into. Is, one, I'm not getting them. And then, like, the 1 or 2 that I got are, like, questionable. Or, you know, I ended up throwing them away, basically. So, can I bring Zhao on? I don't care. We can do whatever. I mean, we can do a boss rush after this. Oh, in here? Yeah, no, not in here. Yeah, that he would never freeze. That dude would never be frozen. Messing with Zhao. Yeah, and here probably not this domain. Do you have a cryo or hydro character? If you got a cryo or a hydro, that works. Or if you run Zhao, just don't do plunge attacks, which kind of defeats the purpose of Zhao. Okay. Okay. I would rather that on an emblem set than anything else. Because I'm just waiting for us to mess around and get an emblem Dendro character. You know how ridiculous that character gonna be? A spread emblem character? Bruh. Oh. I was waiting for you to recharge your stamina. God, I love Rosaria. I'm about to make Rosaria, I'm about to give her a DP. I'm about to give her my Ayaka set here in a second. I'm actually farming a second Ayaka set for Rosaria. Not right now. I need to take care of these emblem situations. And set myself up for a potential Hu-Tao. Terrible. Of course. All right. I actually need a balance. I don't have one. I don't even think I got a balanced emblem flower. There are like 3 crit rate, 20 crit damage. Like 14 crit rate, 7 crit damage. 7 crit rate, 7 crit damage. It's like they're super like random. Like I'll show you guys after this. My whole emblem situation is so don't make sense. Like nothing about it makes sense. 2. Here we go. Tried to get it on hydro application. Hold on, cuz. I'm about to read that here. Hunter, like always, wins in 2-player win trace. Uh-oh. Hold on. The only thing you guys need to break the shield, me 10 seconds only, and I'm out. We're not sure. He don't even pop a shield. Messing with us? Messing with a permafreeze? This domain can't even... They don't even have the option of attacking. Wow. All right. Ethan. All right, Ethan. Well, at least it's emblem. I'm gonna make you strong box people proud here in a minute. This is why I never have artifacts, by the way. No, I'm not building her. I'm trying to fix Xiang Ling. Wait, didn't I get another timepiece? Alright, all these little girls need to stop talking. Did I get a goblet? What? Did I get a dendro goblet? Fantastic. What was that? Crit rate? Crit damage? I already got one of them. You better not. If you do, I'm throwing it away. I was about to say, I'm finna throw this whole piece away. You better not give me crit damage on that. Well, that was a dead run. But yeah, that is all I do. I do that every day. And, oh, let's probably do this one. Yep, I do this every day. And then eventually, when I get a dual stat, I just sit on it. Nah. I mean, with some exceptions. I'm just getting rid of all these, like, should have been dual stat things or whatever. Yeah, and that's what I ended with after 27 artifacts. I ended with that piece. So let's go get rid of these artifacts now. Let's go strongbox and throw away XP, because that's what we do around here. Because I think I'm over farming. Like I am kind of low-key tired of farming. I don't know if I care about XP that much anymore. That can go, 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 and I would throw that away. What are these for? Why? What? Why I got 3 of these? I know why I got this, but okay. Okay. Fantastic. HP on her. No, it's off piece. Off piece for like Gilan or something, or whoever could run HP. And this has to hit crit damage. Fantastic. That's gonna turn into HP for some random piece that I don't even recall if I'm leveling a piece.
刀剑报业，民工怀宝。
Who was that for? Oh, I was doing a Dendro Kokomi. I was gonna do one of these Kokomis. I was gonna do that, but Kokomi. So she can apply the shred, but I don't know if I care anymore. But if I get a Dendro HP piece from the what is it called? From Spiral Abyss, I could put it on Zhongli, and then we'd be swagged out. Yeah, I'll keep that for Zhongli. Zhongli, you have a future set coming, good sir. Or Yao Yao, or really, I don't even know what I'm doing. Like I don't have anything on. Like the pieces I need, nothing I have, I need to actually use. Like straight up, like there's maybe this, like in the future, but nothing I have realistically. Like I need, like nothing here. So I don't even know. I might get rid of all that. Like I'm probably never gonna. I just don't want to regret it later. Where do you get some? Wait, what? Where do you get so much artifact XP from? It's just I don't strongbox usually. I didn't start strongboxing until like 20 characters artifacts were done. I never strongbox. I only strongbox now because I literally have nowhere to put my artifacts. Because all these +4s, I'm not doing it. Like I'm probably never gonna use that. Never gonna use that. I don't even care about Goro right now. Like none of these are usable. Right? Like I can't. Like all the ones that I have, I cannot invest in them because there's no reason. Like all of them are attack and defense goblets. Like no. It's like HP and that's attack with dual stats, but it's off piece. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really have, and then I already got one of those, and I'm not running gilded. I already got a few of these, right? But I'm thinking about re-rolling it for Barbara or something. But I want to get a different set on Kokomi before I give these potential re-rolls to Barbara. I already got 2 of these. Both are amazing. I actually don't have to level that for the build I'm using. I got a bunch of these. I already got, you should see my collection of these. It's Goro. Right, so it's like the list goes on. And it's the same thing over here. Right, these are just re-rolls for Kazuha. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't actually have to do anything. Like I don't have, so that's why it's like, I'm just strongboxing right now. But the reason I'm able to level them up, I was able to level them up is because I had stuff I had to invest in, so I would never strongbox. You know what, Burger? I'm actually low-key with you. That's why I got so many HP pieces. I'm keeping like I got a bunch of HP pieces. I don't have all HP pieces, but I got a bunch of HP pieces, bro. And I'm just waiting for Fontaine. Fontaine finna introduce the stupidest. They finna introduce the stupidest scaling ever, bro. Like HP is gonna convert to crit. Crit damage is gonna side load into defense. Like I got a feeling it's just gonna be the most wacky builds ever. Hydro Hu Tao. Yeah, just be some wacky scaling character just for the sake of being wacky. Like the more, cause it's gonna be like, you know how they, you know exact, and it's funny because I called this for SNES Naya and they literally did it with Nahida, bro. I was like, all they're gonna do is give you some stupid stat that no one cares about, and they're gonna make that scale your crit stats. And what did they do? They gave you a mechanic that scales your crit rate with your EM, but then it also scales the equivalent of crit damage, except it's in a different multiplier, making it potentially stronger than crit damage. So you literally get a crit ratio by running EM on Nahida.
剑就和茶一样，
I thought they weren't going to start doing that till SNES Naya because Cryo is a crit element. But Nahida, I guess. I don't know. Plus EM is absolutely useless outside of reactions. You know, so I mean they gotta figure something out. So I guess Nahida was a good one to put it on. Right? But when Fontaine comes, nobody care about HP. If the Maku Kenki and every other one-shot boss can't kill us right now, I doubt HP matters.
刀剑爆
I
焰，
will say this though, all the HP, all the Zhonglis are gonna love it.
细细品味，
Me and every other Zhongli player is gonna be like, I love Fontaine. I love all the HPs, all the Yalans, the
这就
Nilos,
是旅行者
the
平日
Hu
的生活
Taos,
吗？
especially Hu Taos. Hu Taos is finna lose their
感觉
mind
又
in
多了解
Fontaine.
你一些。
Y'all think this patch is good for Hu Tao? Nah, cuz Fontaine finna bless every Hu Tao in the world. I promise you, bro. HP down effect like withering. It might be. I mean, we don't know. I just know. I have a feeling. No, they can't break H. You cannot break Zhongli's shield.
我真贪心啊！
It's because of the way it's calculated. It would have to just disable shields. If it just disables shields, then that's how you get rid of Zhongli's shield. But you have to hit Zhongli for like, or mine. I think you got. Let me see. You have to hit mine for whatever roughly 25% of
刀剑爆焰，
54K is, whatever that number is. But then you add an extra 50% on top of it. Because it's 150% damage absorption
这就是旅
damage
行者平日里
absorption
的生活吗？
against all elemental and all that. So
感觉又多了解了你一些。
I don't know. It's some stupid high number though. It's like it's the HP on his shield is unreal. Like you can't break this dude's shield. You can kill a whole character before you break his shield.
剑就和茶一样，
Yeah, it would no, not corrosion. It would have to
才能理
be
解其中风雅。
so they have this thing in Warframe, right? Where it's called a nullifier, or we call it a
这
nullifier
就是
bubble.
旅行者平日里
Or
的
a
生
nully
活
bubble,
吗？
or pop a you gotta pop the nullifier bubble,
感觉又
right?
多了解
What it
了你
is
一
it's
些。
an aura that's around this character. Let's say he's a nullifier. He has this big circle around him, right? And what you do is if you walk inside that circle, it turns off all your abilities, right? They would need something like that. It's not just Warframe. They have it in World of Warcraft too. What I'm saying is they would need that. I'm just thinking Warframe because it has every game mechanic you could think of. That's why Warframe keeps coming up. Whatever mechanic you think is like exclusive to some game, I promise you it's in Warframe. That's why. But anyway, so they would need something like that to get rid of Zhongli's shield. They would have to just turn off his shield. Like it doesn't regardless of what HP you have, if you get hit by this thing from the enemy, then it just takes your shield off. It doesn't do a certain amount of damage. It just removes your Layla shield or your Toma shield or your whoever shield. Your shield, it just comes off. That they need that mechanic for Zhongli. Yeah, bleed bypasses shields. But that doesn't help every other shielder in the game. Like, think about it like this. Like, don't get so hung up on Zhongli's shield. Get hung up on shields. Because if it affects Zhongli, it affects everybody. So what does that mean for Layla, Toma, Diona, Noelle? Like, they have it way worse than Zhongli. So the more we keep attacking Zhongli's shield, the more we're attacking everyone else's shield. Everyone else's shield. Not everybody has Zhongli.
刀剑爆焰，
They can keep attacking the shield, but I think the most fair route to go is just take the shield away. Like I don't know if corrosive was the answer. Because if you have Zhongli, corrosive like doesn't matter. Yeah, corrosive doesn't matter. Healer Nahida beats corrosive. And she ain't even a healer. A weapon and an artifact set
如果
beat
再多一点
corrosive.
就好了。
Like so,
我
It's not like it's not corrosive. Corrosive wasn't the answer. You need to remove the shield.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
Like it's not even a heater.
感觉又多了解了你一些。
It's a weapon and an artifact set.
民工怀宝。
Yeah, we can. Let me go in the garage, spark me a cigarette. Don't smoke, kids. Like, all you do is you take a character that has really good energy uptime. This is where Healer Mona, because I'm sure you guys heard of Healer Mona and Healer Lisa. Like, they have relatively low cooldowns on burst. I mean, compared to some other characters, right? Like, if you put the Solar Pearl on them, like, not even Barber, you put the Solar Pearl on, like, Mona, and then just give her a Maiden set. You don't even need the Maiden set, believe it or not, but you put it on Mona, right? Now you have a Omen Hydro application
就和茶一样。
and a healer
这就是
that beats corrosive.
平日里的生活，才能理解其中风雅。
Wait, where's my cigarettes?
感觉又多了解了你一些。
Give me one moment and then we'll get started. Yeah, we'll do a boss rush. We'll start from the Animal Cube and kind of work our way down. Well, which one you want to do first? We'll do it. I'll follow you. Which one you want to do first? You want to do Scaramouche, the Shogun? You want to do... Well, probably not the Shogun. We fight the Shogun all the time. We could do Asaha. We could do... What's her name? Senora. We could do Senora. Yeah, don't smoke, kids. We do whatever. You run Amber Emblem Prototype Mona. Oh, Amber Prototype, yeah. Yeah, you run that. You just bored? Okay. Yeah, facts. Do not smoke, kids. Alright, here we go. Look at them, just twinsies. Alright, we're gonna start with Tartaglia since he out here just fresh on fresh. You running Ayaka, I'm assuming. And then I will run. We're gonna have some fun. I'm gonna run this fella with this thing on this set. Sorry, Rosaria. I'm gonna have to fix Rosaria later, but she'll be alright. Wait, why does she have that circlet?
刀剑爆叶，民工怀宝。刀剑爆叶。
Cool. So there's him.
民工怀宝。
And you are running. Oh, you're. Oh. Guess I run her, I guess. You're just afraid of Tartaglia, huh?
这机会还挺难得的，就让我好好享受一下吧。
I was about to get Rosaria, but he's got all my DPS
我会非常温
stuff.
柔的对待你这位手下败将。力道尚可，实际
I should have got Albedo. Yeah, that's probably what I. Well, probably not.
天理长驱，
Because it'll take away from his, whatchamacallit.
不错不错，震天撼地。
I'm just setting up a battery. I'm not trying to mess up your vaporizers.
弥坚不摧，固若金汤，
I feel like you're dying. Something tells me you're dying.
万象。
I don't have Kokomi heals, if that's what you're asking. They're not that strong. All right, let's go. Uh-oh.
震天撼地，
Yay! On to the next one. On to the next one. Asta Halle! I know you bring a Hu Tao here. And I will be bringing the Shogun because she's funny. Wait, what? I will be bringing the Shogun because she's funny. And I will be bringing... Asta Halle! La 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 la. Yeah, we're gonna switch you back to tenacity, boy.
刀剑
Ming Hu Huai Pai.
王宫怀宝。
You say that, little Miss Lady. Yep. And then, yep.
就和茶一样，
Yeah, what she
细细
said.
品味，
Yep.
才能理解其中风雅。
Yay. Ticks based on what? You loaded in? I don't know why I did that. Whoa, wrong weapon. Oh, god dang it. Alright, well, let's figure this out. 58-minute warning? Okay. This is going to hurt. My pride. Oh god, 43? Okay. This is terrible. Oh, this is scary. Here you go. Don't worry, you'll survive the whole thing. Oh, you didn't have to kill it. I'm literally just waiting for the cooldown. Yay! Oh my god! You are so much more useful than me. I need a burst. Can I get a burst, please? There we go. Who's that? Kang? What's happening with you, Kang? No! I needed that to be there. Please give him a burst. Zhongli, please get a burst. Oh lord. There we go. Yay! Why I got this weapon, I don't even ask. Zhongli cares not. Why he not dead? Because he doesn't die. But the pillar will kill him. He's not hittable, he's not killable until he comes up. There you go. And then what's going on, Kang the Destroyer? Destroy your pride, embrace your humbleness. That sounds very Chinese. Not in a bad way. Yay! If you're bringing Hu Tao, I am bringing Ayaka and Bennett. Because why not? It's officially Christmas, is it? Merry Christmas, cheese. And burgers. It's Christmas on the East Coast. Merry Christmas to y'all, man. That means it's, well, hold on, what time is it? Yep. Hey, everybody on the East Coast, Merry Christmas to you guys, man. Merry Christmas to you guys, for real, man. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas! And Happy New Year! Turn up! Please don't drink. You know what I mean? Alright, do you want to run Ayaka? Okay. I feel like I could have brought Kazuha now I think about it, but it's okay. Hi there. No buffs. Your internet is better than mine, clearly. Why is my damage so low? Can I not crit that? I need a burst on Ayaka. And we have a burst. Yay! Haha! Spink. Well, hi, Miss Lady Ma'am. It's a problem for you today. It's a problem for you today. No! No! Please! Oh, God. All right. Well, I got a burst, so if we need it, I'm probably going to need it. Thank you. You're awesome for that. And where is it? Here it goes. Yes, ma'am. And then last one, we've done the Shogun so many times. You know what? Let's kill this thing, and then I saw you, bro. I'll jump in the queue in a sec. Hey, Merry Christmas to you, Cap. How you doing, brother? Wait, Shinha's in the queue. Wait, who's in the queue? Wait. Who's in the queue? Hold on. Because there's 2 in the queue. There's 3 in the queue. Hold on. Yeah, Merry Christmas to everybody on the East Coast right now, man. I hope y'all having a... But wait. Oh, wait. Where was Logan? Oh, you were ley lines or something, right? You're going to do the ley line troll thing or something? Hold on. Yeah. Shinho, what'd you need? I didn't know there was more than one person. Shinho, what'd you need? Where'd Shinho join? Believed, yeah. Join. Yeah, I just see the join. What's going on, Shinho? Yeah, I was about to do some ley lines. Shinho, what's cracking? Shinhua. Shinwei. Shinyu. Shinr. Shin Hadouken. Shin Akuma. Zhongli things on the Shinha account. I'm assuming logged on. I haven't logged on yet. Okay. We'll try to kill this as fast as possible. And then just as soon as you log in, just let me know and then we'll do it. When you say Zhongli things, am I looking at Zhongli or are we farming for Zhongli? I'm assuming farmers for Zhongli. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt me more than this hurts you. Farming? Okay. Yes, it said 320 energy recharge. In case anybody's wondering. Yeah. Hold on. Might want to swirl that cryo cuz. What? Oh, is it hitting him? How's it hitting him? He did not stand a chance at all. At all. Bruh. At all. Could you imagine if we both hit our burst at the same time? Bro, this little character is not cool, bro. Ayaka is. I would love to do that just to see what happens. 2 Ayakas, 2 is borderline equip. I think we got the same Ayaka. Close enough. Yep, that works for me. I opened one of my Christmas presents. Were you supposed to open the Christmas present, or were you not supposed to open the Christmas present? I'm still waiting on Shinha, though. Like, would you need... Well, first off, we should probably join Shinha. Yeah, we should probably do that. Because I don't know if they're on. Are you even on? You are not even on. You were supposed to? Okay. No, that's what's up. Congratulations. Hey, keep drawing too. You know what I mean? I'll be checking in on that little art section. Well, they're not on yet. While they're waiting, I'm gonna watch this video here in a second. 609. What is it? 454809. But they're not on yet. All right, let's see what's going on. Oh, that boy had a Christmas. You too? All right, let me see. Hold on. Is it in the chat or the... Nice! I see Stone Cold. What's this? Okay. 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 You know what it is? There's not a lot of blooms. I think we gotta find a way to get him to bloom more often. But I think there is a way. You know what I mean? I think there is I kind of think there's a way. Bloom. Bloom. I was looking at a video. I was talking to Scoop. The Electro Traveler. Oh shit! You still ain't on? Who is better to use with the Wanderer? C5 Diona or C0 Layla? Who else you running besides those two? I'll put it this way: if you're running something that Cryo can react off of, like Pyro or something, then I would run Diona. If you're running something that Cryo cannot react off of, then I would run Layla. Actually, no, I take that back. I'd run Layla, period. Because with Diona, like Diona only will like work like that at C6. Whoops, at C6. Because then you get the 200 EM. That's about it. Farazan, run Layla. Yeah, I would run Layla. I would put Layla on no Bless or something. What are you running on Farazan? Are you running like VV or like Emblem or something like that? No. When you hit the normals hit the normals hit. The problem with it is there's no uptime. It's a really low. It's a lot of downtime on the burst. The burst when you hit your normal, the burst can trigger it. You have to hit your normal. Layla Tenacity. I would run Layla Tenacity. 4-piece Tenacity. And I would probably build her like full HP. 2-piece Tenacity. I haven't farmed for Layla, so my Layla is all she's gonna look ugly. But yeah, I would do like 4-piece Tenacity with I don't know if you have a Jade Cutter. Like I know the Layla build, it's just you'll never see it on my account. But if I was using Layla with that guy, then I would use a Jade Cutter. If you don't have like the key, whatever that weapon for Nilo is, the HP weapon, I would use that and spam her skill as often as possible. I switched to Yelan for Kokomi for more seeds, but that's still not enough. Also, I noticed that 1 out of the 3 lightning bolts Hyper Bloom. You're on, by the way? Okay, hold on.
旅行者平日里的生活吗？
For Scarab, yes, yeah. Well, in general, I would over C5. If you had C6 Diona, then I would recommend Diona. But but even still, I would only recommend Diona for I would only recommend Diona if you're running with Diona in like a Pyro character, because then your Scaramouche could do like like if you're running like Scaramouche with a Dendro situation, like a Fridge team, like Layla, like let's say you had Diona, a Dendro character, and a Hydro, then I would say C6 Diona because the EM. But because it's not EM, I'd run Layla. Unless you need a healer. Hold on, what was that team again? Farazan Yoon Jin. Oh, yeah, I'd run Diona. Sorry, I didn't notice that part. Yeah, I'd run Diona. I think y'all can join. I don't think it's a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I'd say Diona because you don't have a healer. You want a healer. Like, don't shortchange your healing. The shield is way better on Layla, but you can still die with a shield. That's why Jean and Kokomi are better at soloing content than Zhongli. Yeah. Their UID is... Where is it? 609-458-809. And if you're going to run Zhongli, provided one of them brings a Hydro character or Cryo character, I'll bring... I don't know how you run your Zhongli. No, think about it. If you run physical, I'll bring an Electro character. If they bring a Cryo, I'll bring Super Conduct, basically. If you're running Geo, then I'll probably take Ningguang or something. Does Tenacity? No. No, you want no Bless on Diona. The point I'm kind of getting at is I don't want you to die and just be so focused on DPS. Like, you could do all the DPS, but if you need 20% attack, then you probably just need to adjust one of your builds. You probably just need to adjust Scaramouche. You probably just need to farm for Scaramouche a little bit more. He's just there for the buff? Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'll run... We could run either Freeze or Melt or whatever. Are they joining or... Oh, there's Star. Where's Logan? Yeah, it's right here. 609-458-809. 609-458-809. 809. Player not found? You're probably in co-op. Huh. What is it? There you go. I hope you can see it. I don't know if it's gonna block me, but yeah.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
震天撼地，臂力千仞。
Nice. I remember when Zhongli came out, like the first day, and I saw Zhongli pop 2 pillars. I was jealous. I was jealous. I was like, oh, I want to see one Zhongli. I was like, I want to see one Zhongli. You know what I mean? I was tripping. Yeah, but kind of want to get back to who was that? I want to get back to Dang for a sec. Did you join? Are you joining, Logan, or what's going on? But yeah, to get back to Dang. Hey, it was a move though, bro. You know, I really wanted that. I really wanted that C1. You know, but yeah, man. If you want the DPS, Layla, because you could run tenacity on her. But you're probably gonna run into an issue where you're gonna need to heal at some point. Yeah, we're missing Logan. I don't know. I don't know if Logan's joining. Is Logan joining? It's not working. I mean, he's AR57. Huh. Are you doing it from the co-op menu? Trying to join? Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't. You might have to. I don't know. Is it saying player not found is what it is? Okay, yeah, I don't know then. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we can catch you next time. Now it's saying invalid UID. Check for spaces. I mean, that's their UID. Yeah, 609. Yeah, we're in Shinha's world. 609-454-809. That is the UID. And they're world level 7, so I mean, shouldn't have a problem joining. Every time I see these guys, I want to take care of them. Like, why are y'all here? I see a random Zhao. Go without you? Okay. There's one. Oh god, this is the worst guy ever. I want to know why my Electro ain't dropping his shield though. He gonna die. What's going on, Ari? Wait, you never got that chest? All right. Well, ready when you are, Shinha. It worked? For sure, for sure. Maybe they like low-key DC'd for a sec or something? I honestly don't know. I will be running Xiangling though. And I will be running this really wacky piece right here. And I will be running a catch. And I will also be running this flower that's on Rosaria. I will also be running this unnecessarily strong piece that's on the heater right now. Yep, that works. I should run a meme Xiangling right now. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna run a meme crit damage Xiangling. So let me fix this. I'm gonna run a meme Xiangling, like why are you that strong Xiangling? So give me one sec. Let me just put some stuff back. All right, so you're definitely running that. You're going to run that. You're going to run, where's that stupid strong one? That. Oh, I guess you need that. Yep. And then I'll run crit food. How does this domain work? It's a pyro domain. I mean, not pyro. It's, you just DPS it. We should get a healer, but I don't really care right now. I'm gonna do meme Xiangling things. Yep. Wait, there's 2 animal here? Whatever. Wait. There's 2 animal here. I need to vaporize. I just realized. Come here. Merry Christmas, Ari! Shout out to you, cuz! I'm gonna die. Oh, it's going down. Hold on. You're dead. You are definitely dead. I'll be honest, I don't like this Xiangling. No, it's cool. No, y'all do what y'all. I just wanted to play Xiangling. I just want to do her little combo. That's all. I just want to do that. Oh, Merry Christmas, Earth Pool. Sorry about that. I don't know why it didn't show up on the PlayStation. Need to do the Vish app? Like 4 times? Okay, I got you after this. Your Zhao? Star, you should really be shooting for Fireson and C4 Gene. Do you got C4 Gene? I would say C4 Gene, Bennett. I don't know about Mona, but C4 Gene, Bennett, and Fireson. So if you lose 50-50s, keep your fingers crossed that it's Gene until you hit C4. C0 both of them. At least you got Fireson. Right, so, but if you're losing 50-50s, because you're a Zhao main, Gene is like your bread and butter. You ready to go again? I'll base who I run based on you guys. If you guys run Animo, then I'll run, I have no idea. I'll run Bennett or something. Oh, Lord. Oh, you're doing that? Oh, we're doing that. I know where this is going. Hold on. What? These are my timepieces, right? What? Wait, what? What in the world? Bro, I'm mad confused right now. Okay, anyway, you're running Hu Tao, right? Yep. I'll run a healer. Yay! Oh, reactionless Hu Tao? Fantastic. I don't know what I'm doing, y'all. I don't know what to do. Jesus, what am I doing? I'm on one right now. Sorry.
闲着也是闲着，还不如一起找找食材去。
I'm tripping. Jesus Christ, I'm tripping. Oh, I thought the enemy spawned. I wish there was like this, but for all elements. Huh. I wonder how. Hey, how's it? No, emblem wouldn't work. Enemy Zhao approaches. That part. All right, I'm ready. Sorry. Yeah. Yay! Wait, what? All right. Yeah, I was gonna say he got to come down at some point. Bro, I would be so annoyed if I was at Bishop right now. I would be like, bro, like, can I just move just like a little bit, kind of, sort of, please, maybe, please, something, please. 5, 1, 2, 3 seconds. Internet DC for a sec. Gotcha. No worries. You got the Wid Sith for Heizo finally. Jesus Christ. Congratulations. If I get lucky and get 3 each run, I could get Yai Miko to level 70. Ooh, we're gonna keep our fingers crossed. Merry Christmas, my brother. I hope you have a wonderful. Yeah, man. You know what I mean? Back at you. Okay, this is the second McDonald's hat that showed up today. What with the McDonald's hats? Ache? What's happening with you? Merry Christmas to you. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Christmas. If it's Christmas now for you, Merry Christmas for you. Merry Christmas to you guys. Straight up. You know what I mean? Spend some time with your family. Smile. Big hugs. You know what I mean? Like, have a great time. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, I'm smacking it down with my arrows. Shoot, smack it down. Shoot, you sitting there hitting it in the face with arrows. You're getting splashed with water balloons, a.k.a. hydro jellyfish. Or fishies. What is going on? Did Genji disconnect or something? You good? I wonder if his internet's lagging. You gonna farm handguards? Okay. Merry Christmas. Yes, Merry Christmas to you, cuz. And you gonna farm handguards? Okay. Hey, you're gonna like Yai Miko. I was thinking about it like last night. I'm like, dude, Yai Miko is low key lit though. Like that's a good character. I think it's a joke that has just appeared and goes. Also, greetings for the 3rd time tonight. Hilarious. The McDonald's. Okay, hold on. The McDonald's characters was a trend in like 2021 or early 2022. What, for Genshin? I did not know that was a thing. I should probably be DPSing. There we go. Who num? That plunge attack looks insane. Yeah, because that's the second McDonald's hat I saw. One was, who was it? It was Yoimiya. And then now it's the little one. It was so annoying seeing those was it? Well, it was my first time seeing them. Yes, I used to have my profile pick as McDonald's Venti. Normal people when healed. Meanwhile, Hu Tao. Oh, I know. Hu Tao, you better burn that cooldown like 4 times. I could have brought healing Nahida though, because she doesn't overheal. She cannot overheal Hu Tao. Or C6 Zhongli. He doesn't overheal Hu Tao either. Unless your enemy is like one of them rapid fire enemies who just hits you a million times. Like if I had C6 Zhongli and we was fighting a Vishap, the Vishap bosses, Hu Tao would hate that. All you would see is 1,111,1,111,1,111,1,111,1,111,1,111. Oh man, you just heck of 1,000 popping up. Be like, bro, can you stop healing me, please? There's one for like every character, I think, besides some of the new Sumeru ones. No, that one was Nahida, wasn't it? Who was that? Yeah, that's Nahida. But why McDonald's though? That's where I'm confused. Like why? But why is it McDonald's though? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I just looked at it. It's Nahida. But why? But like, why McDonald's though? Is it like? Is it like working at McDonald's to pull a character or so? I feel like that might be where it started. When you want a C6, but you work at McDonald's or something, I feel like that's, I don't know. Something tells me that's where it came from. Look at Hu Tao trying to do physical damage. Did y'all see that? That was adorable. I'm joking. I think the day there's a physical Hu Tao, the whole build community needs to just play a different game. You going back to Dragon's Bane? Go for it, brother. Angry Hu Tao noises. Heck of funny. Physical Hu Tao exists? Yeah, everybody. Yeah, we need to just play a different game at that point. Oh, not a clue. I know that the "Sir, this is McDonald's" meme was big around that time. Oh, okay, got it. You've seen it? Yeah. Physical Hu Tao. Yeah, they need to never play Genshin again. Nope, don't use physical Hu Tao. Yeah, nope, we're not doing that. Nope, I see a chest though. Let me make sure she's set back to normal. She is not back to normal. She is back to normal. Something here is wrong. And I feel like it's Rosaria. It was Rosaria. Yep. Because I switched. I didn't care about 100% no more. I switched it with Xiangling so she could be at 60 crit rate. And I finally got an HP goblet. Jesus Christ! Congratulations. I know how that feeling is. Luckily for you, Zhongli does not care about substats. With the exception of like 2 pieces. And that is his feather and his flower. And even still, it doesn't really matter. It only matters if you get caught up in that competition that I'm trying to stay out of. And that is 20% HP on this and 20% HP on that. That is the only stats that actually matter. Flat HP ain't really finna do nothing for you. It's nice, but if it happens, great. If it doesn't, whatever. Is that all you needed? Because I see one more need. And it's making me nervous. But I'm assuming, is that all you needed though, Shinha? Thank you guys. I'm assuming, oh, that's it. Okay. On to whoever the next one was. I forget. Earthpool. I feel like a bad person for not remembering that. Why am I here? Oh, I remember. And I'm going to take that one out the queue. Well, hold on. Let me help this person real quick, and then I'll take a peek at it. Because they've been waiting patiently. Let me help them out real quick, and then, yeah. Yeah, you should be next. Yep, there you go. All right. Yeah, I'll look at it right after we kill this thing the first time. Earth Pool, what is your UID? Is this you? I feel like that's not you. What's your username or UID? Because I know I helped you recently. I feel like I helped you recently. Oh, Ning. The sharpest tool in the shed. Oh, it's a whole different account. Okay. Got it. Okay, so 618. All right. Whoops. Fantastic. Yeah, Ningguang is, I don't know, I like Ningguang. Temporarily demoted? What are you talking about, from the pings or something? Because you could just unassign that role. Yeah, just unassign the ping role. It's in the it's a self-assign. You go in there and you just click it and it'll unassign it. No, it's a self-assign. That one. You're talking about for support or something, right? What?
拒收并蓄。
你的信里，我收下了。
不可大意。
What? Who is here? Oh. That scuffed the run. Okay, hold on. We need a healer. Oops. Y'all should probably not take Ayaka to this, by the way. I'm taking Chi-Chi because Chi-Chi's cryo isn't DPS and I can't freeze myself. Really? Bro, what? I hit my attack. Yo, this homie got lag, bro. Am I tripping? Yeah, I hit attack as soon as I was supposed to, and I didn't hit attack. I just died. Like, what? No, you can still drop when you're out of stamina. I do it all the time. Bro, I do it all the time. I'll be climbing, run out of stamina, and right before I hit the ground, I'll plunge attack. Look. Hold on, watch. Okay, well, it's probably not gonna... God dang it. I do it all the time. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's especially in Sumeru. I'm constantly doing it in Sumeru. Yeah, I do it all the time in Sumeru. Like, when I'm doing commissions or whatever, I'm always climbing, I run out of stamina, and it's like, oh, well, I'll just plunge attack. And then I plunge attack. And the boss is active. Alright, well, didn't know that. No, you just... What role are you talking about? Yeah, take it easy, Miko. If you're talking about that, if you're talking about the account assistant role, you can self-unassign that role. What? Okay. Jesus Christ. That thing got gangster for a second. I'll undersign it real quick. If you're having hard times with it, I'll do it. Yeah, yeah, if you need a break, yeah, just let me know and I'll you know what I mean? Like, you're good, brother. You doing alright, though? Hold on, where you at? Probably in Theory Crafter. I want a green name. Oh, you don't want to be a mod? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not a problem. You're still going to get the pings. I don't know if you're talking about the ping thing. You see, if you see where it says Genshin Assistant Self-Assign, you just hit that button and it'll self-assign. Or it'll unassign it. And then you won't get the ping. If that's what you're talking, because as a mod, you probably won't be getting pinged anyway. But yeah, yeah, it's all good. I mean, yeah, I know what you mean, Kinko. It happens to me sometimes too. Oh, gotcha. Can you help build my Bennett? I just don't know how to build them. 4-piece noblesse, energy recharge timepiece. The rest of the build does not matter. I'm not even joking. I'm actually not kidding. 4-piece noblesse, as much energy recharge as you can muster. If you want them to heal, put HP healing bonus. If you want them to DPS, give them whatever is relevant to how you DPS. The weapon, any energy recharge weapon you have on hand. Be it the sacrificial sword, I don't recommend this one, but really you're getting it for the substat. I do the Favonia sword, they're the same, but his cooldown is so low that I don't run, I run this. Yeah, you could do high base attack too, but that depends on if you need the damage or not. If you need the damage, then I'd recommend the sapwood. That craftable weapon from Sumeru. If you need that little bit of a damage increase from the Favonia sword, the damage difference between the two, I'd recommend the sapwood. Like, I can show you the damage difference between a Favonius and a Mist Splitter. As far as how big the buff is, I can show you the difference. It's really not that serious. Like, it's so not that serious. But once again, if you do need it though, sapwood. Yeah, 100% life before the game. Yeah, take care of yourself. Don't, you know what I mean? A mono should be for what's a mono? You talking about animal? You talking about Kakeuchi? I'm gonna take a break from tea. Yeah, do that. Yeah, that's fine. There was yeah, Burger Snowy's doing that. You know what I mean? You don't got to be tapped in every day all day. You have a life. You know, live your life, bro. I mean, I'm not tapped in all day every day. You know what I mean? You got to balance it. You know, tap in when you can. That's all. I do that, but what? You talking about the Kageuchi? The Kageuchi is like probably that's not a great. You talking about this one? This one is not amazing on him. You could use it, but it doesn't, like, if you're gonna use that, just use this. Because the attack stat on this doesn't do anything for Bennett. Not for his buff. It buffs him, but not the buff. Yeah, man, it's holiday season. People heading out. We got 9 minutes, so we got to make it quick. What is it, Enconomia? Yeah, everybody who's taking off, y'all make sure to get some rest. No, you fine, Burger. Yeah, focus. Yeah, focus on life, bro. Say what? Before I go, okay. You know I got all the materials for Raiden. Now I'm just waiting for her. Kinko should replace you. Yeah, I mean if he wants to, it's up to him. He doesn't seem power hungry, so I don't really care. Huh, huh, huh. Holy Jesus. That little gentleman got his butt handed to him. Yeah, literally all a mod does, Kinkle, is just make sure there's nothing like sexual or... Okay, you're dying, Logan. Yeah, you just make sure nobody's being like weird, creepy, sexual, like all that stuff. That's literally all it is. You know what I mean? As soon as people start making suspect jokes, you just delete it. You don't even gotta explain it to them. You just be like, oh, that's suspect, don't do that. You guys should probably be hitting this, not that guy over there. Just throwing it out there. Yeah, that's all I need a mod to do. I don't need people like banning and timing out. Like, you ain't gotta do none of that. Just make sure grown folk ain't being weird with kids. And if they are, let me know, and then I'm gonna tear into their whole dome piece. And they probably gonna have to leave the Discord or get kicked out. That's all I care about. You know what I mean? And then just be a good person. Like that's it. You know. If anybody's wondering why a person is a mod or not, it just depends on how, like the impression I get based on how you would manage a power role is what determines whether you're a mod or not. Because I'm not finna have a Discord mod in my Discord. I don't know if that makes sense. Right? But the Discord mod, not my Discord, bro. I'll ban you because I got the... No, you won't. You ain't banning nothing, cuz. I can... No, you can't. That's not how this works. You know what I mean? I will revoke all them roles, bro. Like, you can't do nothing but tell people to stop. You better cut it out. You know what I mean? Ain't no power hungry folks in my Discord like that. Oh my god! I'm supposed to hit my burst right there. Please stay alive, Logan. I think Logan died. Okay, somebody got revived. No! Yay! Hi! Chi-Chi's gonna solo you. What? I'm really sucking as a healer right now. Jesus Christ. Well, I know now, hit your burst when the thing pops up in the middle. You did not in fact die? That's amazing. Because all of us died. You got 3? Nice. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Think about running Kokomi. Really, really think about running Kokomi. I just don't want to be affected by Hydro. They're going good? Perfect. Perfect. At some current... They take a break in January? I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I can, but no, I'm not taking a... I'm not really... I mean, I can. If there's a... Bro. Not bro, but... Yeah, man, if there was a such thing as a break for YouTube, I would have took December off. I didn't even know it was a thing. Or November. I didn't know it was a thing. If they out here taking a month off, I'm taking December off. Like, man, you know how many birthdays and celebrations and this, that, and the third, and this celebration and that celebration and this birthday and Thanksgiving and blah blah blah. I'm like, bruh, I need this. I need Thanksgiving to Christmas off. Like that whole pocket, that whole window needs to be. I need all that off because everybody and their mama birthday and holiday and every single Saturday. Like it's like, yeah, I lucked out this Saturday because Christmas didn't land on Saturday. But that whole time frame, bruh. Were you here when I first started to stream, M? I was trying to explain to people. I think I found myself in like a depression, and I caught myself yesterday and talked to the homie about it. You know what I mean? I talked to the homie about it, and okay. Yeah, I talked to the homie about it, and I woke up, and I feel, not woke up, but after talking to them, I felt better, and then I was able to identify. Oh, I think here's where my issue is. You know what I mean? So I was able to address it, and you know, crawled out the depression or whatever. So I'm straight. Like I'm straight now. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was rough. It was a rough holiday. Emotionally, it was a rough holiday season. I didn't realize I was in a depression though. I just recognized that I had depression symptoms, and I was like, oh yeah, this, like I'm acting and I'm starting to feel down for no reason, and I'm, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, let me go ahead and see what's going on. But we straight now. Oh, you got Kokomi? I'm not entirely sure, but sure. I ain't gonna lie, this boss is so much harder when there's 4 people here versus 2 people. Here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, wrong weapon. I really need a crit damage circlet, but this is okay. All right. What if what? Zhongli on a shield bot? Nah, I'll be alright. Yay! The shield's not gonna be like a cheese shield, but the reason I'm not doing a shield bot thing is because they're gonna remove my shield anyway. I forgot, I should probably take care of this. Besides, they gotta hit whatever shield I got right now before, Just don't step in the middle. Let's just not do that. I love Zhongli, bro. This dude is so ill. Bro, this dude is so ill, bro. I just like playing this guy. He's like the one character when you're actually playing him, he feels like it actually low-key feel like Devil May Cry. Maybe it's probably because he swings so fast. But I think I need more crit rate on my pieces though. You got 2? It's all good. Well, what's the name? Hold on, because he wanted me to check Zhongli real quick. So let me do that real quick. Okay. Is this a burst Zhongli? What Zhongli we going for? Overall, shield bot, burst, balance. Because with a black cliff, you should be running a crit rate circlet. 2 more? Alright. Yeah, and then I'll stay until we're done with the runs. You're doing a burst Zhongli? Do you have the Raiden Shogun? I'll tell you why I ask in a sec. I guess I could just tell you now. If you do not have the Raiden Shogun, I'd say get the catch and then run 2-piece Geo, 2-piece Noblesse. Not yet? You're watching for her? Okay. I thought it came back. If you're gonna pull the Shogun, don't use the catch. Black Cliff is fine. But yeah, I would still run yeah, I would still, if you're gonna, especially if you're running a Black Cliff, I would run the 2-piece Geo, 2-piece Noblesse. For a burst only. Like, I think that's like crazy. That's like the only issue with these kits. Like, I could show you a Burst Zhongli. Except I don't have the Noblesse, but like I have a Burst Zhongli. But it's using this instead of a Black Clip. You could use this too, but you just use a crit weapon and it's 2-piece, whatever 2-piece Noblesse. And then, you know, I already know you got it crowned and whatnot. Time is too slow? No, it ain't that bad. What, you waiting for Al Haytham or something? Cool. Let's go kill some fish apps. Yay! If only there was a pyro healer. If only. Thinking about using Tank Faye. I have a Tank Faye. I'll probably do Tank Faye. Oh, messed up. Ah. There we go. What? Oh, this is gonna take a long time. Woo! Got it off right before. Please hit him. No! God dang it. Ooh, we got a Shogun. What you doing, big fella? Yeah, don't. I was like, I know my Zhongli shield. Like, it's only there for, you know. Fantastic. Now, if anybody would like to run Chong Yun or C6 Bennett, we could go ahead and switch that goblet out for something. Oh man, start hitting some of that. One more, it's good. Who them? Who them? Do not C6 your Bennett. No, no, nope, nope, nope. Do not C6 your Bennett. What? Delete Genshin. Wait. Oh yeah, delete Genshin. Yep, you're done. Yep, nope, not today. Not today. Not today. Not to dodge. Nope, that's worse than physical venti. Yep, that hurt my heart. Yeah, don't C6 Bennett. Here's what happens when you C6 Bennett. You're affected, not me. That's how that works. Physical Ayaka? Nope. I have not. I have run an attack goblet on Ayaka because I thought I was going to be doing physical damage, and I was not. So I was like, I don't know why I'm not running a cryo goblet, because this attack goblet makes no sense because I never do physical damage. My old account Bennett is C6. There's nothing wrong with C6 Bennett if your account can support a C6 Bennett. My account, like, okay. In my number 2 slot under all my mains is Ayaka, so I can't actually run Bennett. I can't run C6 Bennett. Like my second highest invested and maintained character on my account, Bennett disables her goblet, so I can't use C6 Bennett. But if your account is using like not a goblet, that's an elemental goblet, or a character where the infusion doesn't matter or the infusion matches the goblet, you know, like D-Luke or like if you run a vape account, like Vaporize is your thing, then C6 Bennett ain't that big a deal. But if you're, you know what I mean? If you're like Ganyu or Catalyst main or, you know what I mean? Yeah, Pyro Eula is a meme though. And when you don't have Bennett activated, or when you don't have his burst active, her physical goblet is like off. It's like you're just turning your goblet off. Like, it's not a big deal. Just, can your account accommodate it? Bro, Zhongli is, like, lit, bro. I don't know why people don't play him like this. No, like... Nope. Yeah, a lot of people don't like him because his DPS isn't high. Why are there so many Zhong? Oh, y'all just trying to keep the stream going. You know, I'm only running Zhongli to give everybody shields for the most part, right? And at least do some kind of DPS. Because healing clearly was not working. Oh, and I had a burst. Oh, we got a Shogun. The Shogun's active. I got you, Shogun. Please just don't get hit by a fireball. It hits through my shield. No! Please be careful, Shogun. We need you right now. Bro, there are so many meteors. No! Hit me! Okay, don't hit me. Oh, good. Dang it.
安如磐石，
Please stay away from the middle. Who is it?
弥坚不侵，震天撼地，天理长驱，安如磐石，天理长驱，聚收并蓄。
And that's the way, I like it, that's the way, I like it, Nice. Thank you so much. You are very welcome. Sorry it took so long, but that's okay. Can I check out Yako for 30 seconds? Would be nice if you could lock monsters inside with his pillar. That would be kind of lit. I think you can. But I think you want HP Zhongli to do that, if I'm not mistaken. But, what'd you say? Look at what? Ayaka? I mean, I'll take a quick peek, and then we got to end the stream, yeah. How many of y'all excited about Fontaine? Even though we're about 6 months away. I cannot wait for Fontaine. That's what I'm waiting for. So, oh, y'all just trolling now. Huh? Yeah. 6 months to farm that part. You wouldn't mind slapping up the lizards? You want Natlan? Yeah, a lot of people waiting for Natlan. I am, since they might have a diving mechanic. That'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious. Well, because I streamed for like 9 hours today. That's why. I streamed for 9 hours. I think I've earned the right to end the stream. So, but you guys have been amazing. I think it was a great stream today. Happy holidays to everybody. I hope you guys get what you want on Christmas. I hope you guys are having a great time with your families and your friends, and sending out, lovely, messages to the folks that you care about. Show them love. Accept the love that they give you. If you get socks, appreciate that you got socks, because there's some people in some places who can't even get socks. You feel me? Gratefulness, happiness, acceptance, positivity, positive thinking, you know what I mean? All of that. You know what I mean? Like for real. No Shogun. No, we did the Shogun fights. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to everybody who slid through, and shout out to everybody who had to take off. Without further ado, this is CS this is Cypher Signals from Done With Precision. If you enjoyed yourself during this stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. Boom. And I will be hollering at y'all in the next one. Ooh. Of course, the hiccup would ruin the whole exit. Anyway, love you guys. Y'all take it easy. Shout out to you, Em. I'll holler at you after the stream. Y'all take it easy. Love y'all. Peace. All right? Bye. Woo! Woo, man, I'm juiced. Love y'all, man. Y'all take it easy. All right. See y'all Wednesday. Peace. Woo!